Guess how I melted the heart of the black boss? Yang Jiaojiao transmigrated into a novel right into the role of a cannon fodder side character who wouldn't survive past the opening credits. In front, a heroine dripping with manipulative charm, shocking everyone with her sweet facade. Behind, a male lead so scummy he could drill to the Earth's core, exuding toxic, possessive dad energy and draining everyone around him. Yang Jiaojiao, back off, demons and monsters. This baby just wants to study hard and bring glory to the family. She thought taking a different path would help her escape the plot, but who knew on that winding little road, she'd run straight into the ultimate big bad villain. Chapter 1. Yang Jiaojiao, you plagiarist dog. Shameless. Yang Jiaojiao sat at the piano, lifting her slightly pale face. Before her were faces filled with mockery, disgust, and schadenfreude. All right, Jiaojiao is my sister. Behind Yang Jiaojiao, the gentle-faced girl, Yang Ziyue, tried to soothe everyone. What's mine is hers, how could there be any talk of plagiarism? However, the girl's words did not calm anyone down but instead sparked more anger. Yang Ziyue, you're too kind-hearted. You treat her like a sister, but what does she think of you? With a blood-sucking sister like her, no matter how talented you are, you can't escape her stealing from you. Fortunately, this song was something you played for us earlier, or else she would have gone around saying it's her original composition, and who would you turn to for justice? Do you really think Senior Shinshikai would look at her any differently? What a self-inflicted mess. Yang Jiaojiao's heart grew colder with each word. Yang Ziyue, Shinshikai, the piano plagiarism incident. If this wasn't a dream, then she had transmigrated. She had transmigrated into a book called The Fake Daughter is the Real Family Pet. And she had become the cannon fodder female antagonist, Yang Jiaojiao, who shared the same name. At this birthday party in the book, Yang Jiaojiao, trying to please her fiancé Shinshikai, played a piano piece she had carefully composed. However, it was publicly exposed as plagiarized. Her so-called original piece was actually copied from Yang Ziyue's latest composition. Yang Jiaojiao, humiliated on the spot, threw a tantrum and insisted the piece was her own, forcing Yang Ziyue to admit she was the one who plagiarized. Yang Ziyue was the female protagonist of the book. She had been adopted by the Yang family and brainwashed into being a selfless and loving sister, so she reluctantly and sadly claimed the plagiarism as her own. When Yang Jiaojiao first read this scene from the female protagonist's perspective, she cursed the female antagonist for being evil and shameless, and hoped she would meet her end soon. But now that she had transmigrated into the book and inherited all the memories of the original Yang Jiaojiao, she discovered a truth. Yang Ziyue really had plagiarized. This piece of music was Yang Jiaojiao's creation. Shinshikai's mother was a renowned composer, and Shinshikai followed in her footsteps, enrolling in the composition department at Imperial University's Music College last year. Yang Jiaojiao spent a whole week painstakingly composing this piece, intending to please him at the birthday party. However, she unexpectedly found out that Yang Ziyue had already performed it publicly at school. As the original creator, she was now being accused of plagiarism. It was a thunderbolt out of the blue. Yang Jiaojiao, who had been pampered and arrogant her entire life, was furious and demanded that Yang Ziyue admit to the plagiarism. The result was clear. Yang Ziyue tearfully admitted to the plagiarism, but no one believed her. Instead, they thought Yang Jiaojiao was bullying her. From then on, Shinshikai grew increasingly disgusted, avoided, and disregarded her. This triggered a chain reaction, with Yang Jiaojiao becoming increasingly crazy, sensitive, and hysterical. Desperate for Shinshikai's love, she resorted to any means, causing chaos and angering everyone. Her evil schemes became endless. In the end, the book concluded with her tragic death. Taking a deep breath, Yang Jiaojiao raised her head and gave a faint smile to the classmates around her, who harbored ill intentions. I never said this song was mine, did I? The room fell silent. Throwing a tantrum was impossible. She would never do it, not in this lifetime. Yang Jiaojiao had not inherited the original character's obsessive love for Shinshikai. Her persona didn't match that. Writing poems and composing songs for a man, to the point of life and death. Maybe in her next life. Yang Ziyue, Shinshikai, whether they were the male or female protagonist in the book, she would no longer let anyone take advantage of her. As long as you admit it, the girl next to her sneered, if you knew you'd get exposed, why didn't you use your brain when you plagiarized? The song is mine, but that doesn't mean I plagiarized. Yang Jiaojiao stood up from the piano bench. Taking something without telling someone is theft. You took Yang Ziyue's song without telling her, and presented it as a birthday gift for Shin Shikai. Calling you a plagiarist is too kind. This is shameless. The girl shouting was Zhao Nan, a loyal supporter of Yang Ziyue. Yang Ziyue's song? Are you sure this is her song? Yang Jiaojiao's smile turned cold, and she turned to look at Yang Ziyue. Sister, is this your composition? Yang Ziyue, seeing Yang Jiaojiao's smile, felt a chill run through her. In the 2 years since her adoptive parents' passing, Yang Jiaojiao had already been under her control, and today's incident was unfolding just as she had planned. But in that brief moment, she seemed to notice something different about Yang Jiaojiao. However, in the blink of an eye, Yang Ziyue came up with a new plan. She gently and indulgently coaxed Yang Jiaojiao. Yes, this song was written by our Jiaojiao. It's my fault, I played your hard work without your permission. Jiaojiao, please don't be angry, I apologize. The people around them looked at Yang Ziyue with sympathy and pity. They looked at Yang Jiaojiao with contempt and hatred. What was Yang Jiaojiao? A brainless, willful rich girl, always arrogant and domineering, bullying others with her status. To others, Yang Jiaojiao wasn't worthy of Shin Shikai. When Shin Shikai's family faced a crisis, she took advantage of the situation, forcing him to marry her to repay her favor. Shin Shikai's frustration and patience were clear on his face, yet she still didn't realize it and constantly asserted her dominance. She would either insult or bully any girl who got close to him. Shin Shikai, once the campus heartthrob and a high-profile figure in the Imperial University, was admired by all the girls. Anyone who was with him would incite jealousy from all the other girls. If anyone could barely be considered worthy of him, it would be Yang Ziyue, the school beauty with both talent and grace. But now, Yang Jiaojiao didn't even let Yang Ziyue off. Yang Ziyue's patience and indulgence towards her younger sister had only raised a white-eyed wolf. Miss Yang Ziyue, whoever wrote the song is the one who wrote it. You don't need to humble yourself. It seemed like Shin Shikai could no longer stand it and stepped in. Shin Shikai today wore a deep blue Givenchy suit, a Jaeger LeCoultre limited edition watch, his youthful face now carrying a blend of handsomeness and refinement. He was so handsome that it was impossible to look away. Yang Jiaojiao's heart ached. It wasn't because of his favoritism or his indifference. It was because every piece of his outfit, from head to toe, costing tens of millions, was all bought with her money. How could a family worth billions go bankrupt like this? And all because of Shin Shikai, this ungrateful scumbag. Shin Shikai had eaten, drunk, and used everything she provided, looking radiant while attracting all kinds of attention, yet still took the money she gave him to buy watches and bags for Yang Ziyue. Disgusting. If Yang Jiaojiao did this kind of foolish thing again, she'd be a pig. Chapter 2. Senior, under the watchful eyes of everyone, Yang Ziyue lowered her head like a fragile willow. Jiaojiao is my sister. There's no need to make such a clear distinction. Shin Shikai's affection was almost overflowing from his eyes. Miss Yang Ziyue. She's right, Yang Jiaojiao interrupted, not wanting to watch the romantic drama between the male and female leads. If this piece was written by me, even if my sister takes it and claims it as her original, I wouldn't mind. Seeing the disgust flashing in Shin Shikai's eyes, Yang Jiaojiao couldn't help but curve her lips into a mocking smile. Unfortunately, this piece was not written by me. Senior Shin, who is in the composition field, should know the rising genius composer Yi Yuan, whose latest piece was the one just played. The entire room fell into a sudden silence. What? Yi Yuan? This name was familiar to many in the room. And of course, Shin Shikai and Yang Ziyue, who were deeply involved in the composition circle, knew of her as well. Yi Yuan, the genius composer, became famous 2 years ago with her piece, Death, and was hailed as the best interpreter of the new classical style. What people admired about her was not only her extraordinary talent but also her mysterious identity. Yi Yuan had never appeared in public, and even the company that published her music albums had never met her. Yang Ziyue's face turned pale. She almost blurted out, this piece was written by Yang Jiaojiao. I saw her secretly writing it with my own eyes. What's wrong? Do you not believe me, sister? Yang Jiaojiao smiled as she covered her mouth. Did you think that when you saw the handwritten version of this piece on my desk that night, it was written by me? Yang Ziyue's lips moved, not knowing what to say. What Yang Jiaojiao said was true. She had discovered that the light in Yang Jiaojiao's room had been on late that night. When she sneaked in, she found Yang Jiaojiao was taking a shower, but the handwritten version of this piece was right on her desk. You should have asked me. Yang Jiaojiao gently took Yang Ziyue's hand. This is a new piece composed by the great Yi Yuan. I wanted to give Senior Shen a birthday gift, so I asked her. She was kind and generous and agreed to authorize the piece to me so I could present it to Senior Shen. I transcribed it on a whim after listening to it. Yang Jiaojiao sighed with regret. If only you had asked me, we wouldn't have had this misunderstanding today. She smiled again. After all, you're right. What's mine is yours. There's no need to make such a clear distinction. Yang Ziyue's face drained of all color. Yi Yuan wrote it. This piece was written by Yi Yuan. However, in order to embarrass Yang Jiaojiao today, she had already performed it publicly a few days ago in the school's music room, in front of many classmates and teachers. Everyone praised her for her talent, and she modestly accepted it. If today Yang Jiaojiao said the piece was hers, even with Yang Ziyue's confirmation, no one would believe it. After all, Yang Jiaojiao's character and actions had long since alienated all her peers. But Yi Yuan was different. If Yang Jiaojiao was right, then the plagiarist would be Yang Ziyue. Realizing the danger of this, cold sweat broke out on Yang Ziyue's forehead. A huge mistake, a huge mistake. Who would have guessed that Yang Jiaojiao, that brainless woman, did not write the birthday song for the man she loved, Shen Shikai, herself? TCH. Amid the silence, Zhao Wan suddenly spoke. Everyone knows what Yi Yuan is like. She's proud and aloof and has never authorized any piece to anyone. You're saying she gave it to you? Do you think we're that easy to fool? What's the benefit of lying to you? Yang Jiaojiao coldly retorted. Senior Shen is an expert. You can check if Yi Yuan has registered the copyright for this piece. As for what you said about Yi Yuan being proud. She suddenly raised her brows and smiled provocatively. Even the proudest person needs to eat. If she didn't authorize it to you, it's because you couldn't afford the equivalent sum. Unfortunately, I, the heir of the Yang family, may have no taste or vision, but how could I not have money? Any persona could be discarded. But this spoiled rich girl persona, she liked it. Arrogant and domineering, it was right up her alley and she was determined to maintain it. Zhao Wan, from a poor family, admired the strong and envied the rich, deeply insecure, and loved to step on others while lifting herself up. Yang Jiaojiao's words made her face go red and pale, and she was completely too embarrassed to say anything further. Sister, Yang Jiaojiao turned around and gently patted Yang Ziyue's shoulder. Don't worry, I'll explain to Yi Yuan and tell her that you didn't intend to perform her piece publicly or claim it as your own. No matter how bad Yang Ziyue's face looked, Yang Jiaojiao continued to play the plastic sister role wholeheartedly. If Yi Yuan insists on making a fuss, I'll just pay her off and have her shut up. After all, what's mine is yours. Once I have the authorization, it's the same as if you have it too. I am. She suddenly leaned in close to Yang Ziyue's ear and whispered loudly enough for everyone to hear, gently but firmly, I will never let my sister become a plagiarist everyone scorns. After saying that, Yang Jiaojiao ignored Yang Ziyue's pale face, elegantly waved her hand, and said, all right, the gift has been delivered to Senior Shen. Enjoy yourselves, everyone. I have other matters to attend to. I'll take my leave now. After such a scene, there was no way the birthday party could continue. Shen Shikai watched as Yang Jiaojiao left, and after a long while, he snapped out of it and immediately announced the end of the party. However, just as everyone was about to leave the venue, they were stopped. Hello, everyone. The banquet hall is reserved for today. The total expenses for drinks, flowers, and everything come to 80,000 yuan. May I ask who will be paying? The club manager greeted them with a smile. 80,000. Yang Ziyue was shocked. Jiaojiao didn't pay. Yang Jiaojiao, who always loved to show off her wealth and spend extravagantly, actually didn't pay this time. Yang Ziyue tightly gripped her bag. 80,000 yuan. After her foster parents passed away, the Yang family's large fortune was managed by a professional foundation. Except for Yang Jiaojiao, the other foster children received only 20,000 yuan a month as pocket money. Yang Ziyue's clothing and efforts to win people over were always tight, and she could never save any money. But if she couldn't come up with this money, her perfect image in front of her classmates would be shattered. She was already in a plagiarism scandal, and if people found out her real situation in the Yang family, the looks from the surrounding classmates had already changed. A few people who liked to stir trouble were exchanging glances in the corner. Yang Ziyu even thought she heard them whispering about her behind her back. Oh my god, she can't even come up with this money. Didn't she say she's doing well in the Yang family? Did she plagiarize? Who knows, she seems pure and clean, but actually, heh. No wonder they say she's a foster daughter. Yang Jiaojiao isn't he anything, but neither is Yang Ziyu, they are both just as bad. Chapter 3. Yang Ziyu's big eyes were filled with tears. Senior Shin, I'm sorry, it's all my fault that I ruined your birthday party. Under Yang Ziyu's pitiful gaze, Shin Shikai felt distressed and angry. With a gloomy face, he took off the expensive Jaeger LeCoultre watch on his wrist and handed it to the manager. I don't have any cash on me, so I'll mortgage this watch here first. The manager's confused and unbelieving look made Shin Shikai feel embarrassed and annoyed. His classmates' whispers and strange looks also made him furious. Yang Jiaojiao. Because she loves him but cannot get him, she actually learned this trick. Did she think that by humiliating him, suppressing him, and threatening him with money, she could make him surrender and force him to fall in love with her? Har har, dreaming. His love and dignity cannot be bought with money. There was only Ziyu in his heart. If it wasn't for rescuing Ziyu from Yang Jiaojiao's persecution and the hell of the Yang family, how could he have agreed to get engaged to Yang Jiaojiao? Waiting to get all the Yang family's property for Ziyu. He will help Ziyu to drive Yang Jiaojiao, the unworthy and scumbag daughter, out of the Yang family. Yang Jiaojiao sat in her own luxury car, reviewing the plot of the book with a refreshed mind. Yi Yuan's identity in the original novel is very clear, she is the heroine Yang Ziyu. The reason is simple. At the birthday party, after Yang Jiaojiao forced Yang Ziyu to admit that she was a plagiarist, Shin Shikai felt sorry for Yang Ziyu and went home to tell his mother about it. Shin's mother is a well-known composer in the industry. After a casual search, she found out that this song was actually the work of a talented composer girl named Yi Yuan, and the copyright had been registered long before Shin Shikai's birthday party. Shin Shikai had long determined that this song was written by Yang Ziyu, so he boldly guessed that Yang Ziyu was Yi Yuan. Chen Shikai took the copyright to question Yang Ziyu, and when Yang Ziyu denied it with tears in her eyes, he became more certain of his guess. After checking from all sources, he finally found the original manuscript of the song Yi Yuan written by Yang Ziyu and cleared her name in public. It also thoroughly confirmed Yang Jiaojiao's lies and viciousness at the birthday party. When she first read the book to that point, Yang Jiaojiao was deeply moved by the hero's deep affection and justice, and was so happy to be slapped in the face by the heroine that she rolled on the ground, and by the way, she cursed the canon fodder female supporting role. Today's Yang Jiaojiao. If she had known that the clown would be herself, she would have been more kind in her words. Because Yi Yuan's real identity is not Yang Ziyu at all, but Yang Jiaojiao. 2 years ago, the original owner's parents died unexpectedly. He was heartbroken and wrote the song Death to commemorate his parents. Unexpectedly, I won the original Pure Music Award that year. People who are suffering from depression always have a contradictory mentality. They hope that others can understand their situation, but they don't want others to watch and point out their pain. So Yang Jiaojiao found an identity for Yi Yuan, and she became a talented young female composer, allowing her to freely express her emotions in another world. She hid it very well and didn't let anyone know, including her most trusted sister Yang Ziyu. It is conceivable what kind of backlash she would have if one day she found out that Yang Ziyu had become Yi Yuan. It is almost reasonable that she would eventually become the crazy demon that everyone wanted to kill in the book. There must be something pathetic about a hateful person. Yang Jiaojiao looked up at the roof of the car. Now that she has come here, the original plot trajectory has been changed by her unknowingly. As the heroine, Yang Ziyu will never easily give up everything that should belong to her. She will definitely fight back fiercely. Suddenly, Yang Jiaojiao sat up straight. It's over, it's over. Yang Ziyu wants to counterattack her, isn't he this a ready-made opportunity? Uncle Huang. Let's go to Swan Garden. Swan Garden is a European-style villa exclusively for Yang Jiaojiao. 2 years after Yang's parents passed away, few people have lived there. But now, there is a very shameful secret hidden in there. The biggest villain in the whole book, Xiao Xinyang, is imprisoned there. Before giving birth to Yang Jiaojiao, Mrs. Yang adopted 3 sons and 1 daughter because she had difficulty conceiving. Xiao Xinyang was the eldest son. 2 years ago, when the Yang couple had an accident abroad, Xiao Xinyang was there. But in the end, both the couple died, but Xiao Xingyang returned unharmed. Yang Jiaojiao firmly believes that Xiao Xingyang was responsible for her parents' death. She tricked Xiao Xingyang into Swan Garden, and when he was defenseless, she put sleeping pills in his drink, then imprisoned him, tortured him, and forced him to admit that he was the murderer. In the original book, Yang Ziyue finally discovered the secret and rescued Xiao Xingyang in the presence of everyone in the Yang family. However, long-term torture caused Xiao Xingyang's knees to be disabled and his eyes to be blind. He was grateful to Yang Ziyue, but hated Yang Jiaojiao to the core. Later on Yang Jiaojiao's road to death, he dealt her a fatal blow. But now, Yang Jiaojiao has the memories of the original owner and knows that the whole thing from beginning to end was carefully designed by Yang Ziyue. It was Yang Ziyue who secretly told her that Xiao Xingyang killed her parents. It was Yang Ziyue who gave her the idea to trick Xiao Xingyang into Swan Garden. Even the medicine that made Xiao Xingyang fall in love with him was given by Yang Ziyue. It was Yang Ziyue who instigated her to torture Xiao Xingyang and extract a confession from him. Then in the end, it should be that Yang Ziyue felt that the time was ripe and descended from the sky to save Xiao Xingyang. More importantly, their private punishment, adopted by Yang Jiaojiao, was to give Xiao Xingyang less food and drink and restrict his freedom of movement. She definitely had never done anything as evil as blinding his eyes or breaking his knees. The person who actually hurt Xiao Xingyang and caused him to become disabled was Yang Ziyue. Yang Jiaojiao's heartbeat quickened. Today, she deliberately exposed Yang Jiaojiao's plagiarism at the birthday party. Maybe, this would stimulate Yang Jiaojiao to expose the matter in advance. Firstly, she was afraid that Yang Ziyue would call the elders of the Yang family over as described in the book and force her to use the inheritance left by her parents to calm the situation. The second reason was that he was afraid that Xiao Xingyang had been injured and disabled. You know, after Xiao Xingyang was disabled, he turned into the villain in this book, killing anyone who stands in his way and killing gods who stand in his way. Thinking of his extremely cruel means of revenge in the book, Yang Jiaojiao couldn't help but shudder. However, the more you fear something, the more likely it will come. When Yang Jiaojiao arrived at Swan Garden, she unexpectedly ran into the Yang family army led by Yang Ziyue in front of the gate of Swan Garden. Yang Jiaojiao, I heard that your elder brother's disappearance was caused by you. The white-haired old lady Yang asked without asking any questions. I heard that you locked him up and tortured him. You are simply bringing trouble and shame to our Yang family. Chapter 4. Old Mrs. Yang has two sons, and the eldest son is Yang Jiaojiao's father. In the original novel, the old lady disliked Yang Jiaojiao because she disliked her eldest daughter-in-law for not being able to give birth to a son. On the other hand, Yang Ziyue had been flattering and sweet-spoken since childhood, and was very much favored by her. As a reader, Yang Jiaojiao's attitude towards the golden fingers of the heroine like old lady Yang is that the more the better. And now, because of the reversal of identities and positions, all those who stood on Yang Ziyue's side have become her enemies. Thinking of how they colluded with each other and conspired with each other in the original novel to devour all the property that originally belonged to Yang Jiaojiao, Yang Jiaojiao felt a sense of suffocation in her chest. She was no longer a bystander. From now on, all plot twists will determine her life or death. Why? Why should I sacrifice myself to help the heroine achieve a brilliant life? Why should her relatives, her property, and her money be taken away openly by the heroine? She is now the supporting actress Yang Jiaojiao. Being the enemy of the heroine means being the enemy of the entire world. But she couldn't just sit there and wait for death, or lie down and be bullied. In order to survive, she must fight. Grandma, how could Jiaojiao do such a thing? Yang Jiaojiao drooped her eyes and shrank pitifully. She suddenly turned to Yang Ziyue and grabbed her hand. Sister, Jiaojiao has never been to brother. I don't know what kind of vicious person she is. She went to Grandma to slander me. Sister, you love Jiaojiao the most. Can you help Jiaojiao clarify things to Grandma? I know Grandma listens to you the most. Yang Ziyue never expected that Yang Jiaojiao would actually ask her for help with a look of grievance on her face. Xiao Xingyang is now locked up in the basement of Tian Garden. Shouldn't she panic because the truth has been exposed? Jiaojiao, don't panic. Yang Ziyue adjusted her mood and said to Yang Jiaojiao gently, if she didn't do it, she didn't do it. Just let Grandma go in and take a look, and the rumors will naturally be broken. Are you kidding? How could Yang Ziyue be so kind as to clarify things for Yang Jiaojiao? Isn't she the vicious informer that Yang Jiaojiao mentioned? Yes, Jiaojiao, let everyone go in and take a look. It will be clear at a glance whether it is true or false. Yang Saiyue, the second uncle of the Yang family, said to Yang Ziyue, "Stop dragging your sister down there." Old Madam Yang was also displeased. "If you haven't done it, of course I won't wrongly accuse you, but if you have done it, I will hold you accountable today." Old Lady Yang, Yang Saiyue and Yang Ziyue are all birds of a feather. Yang Jiaojiao had no doubt at all that if they really found Xiao Xingyang in Swan Garden, they would take the opportunity to snatch something from her. The greedy faces of this group of people were all revealed when they smelled the scent of money. In their eyes, Yang Jiaojiao is now a lamb carrying huge treasure and a child carrying gold, but she does not have the ability to keep the wealth at all. They just wish that she would make mistakes all the time, outrageous mistakes, ridiculous mistakes. If she doesn't make a mistake, then tempt her to make one. This way they could take advantage of this opportunity to take away everything from her in a righteous and legitimate manner. Yang Jiaojiao moved sideways to make way. If grandma and uncle want to see it, then go ahead. Jiaojiao has nothing here anyway. Usually, only sister and Jiaojiao stay here occasionally. Jiaojiao is so good. Yang Ziyue coaxed Yang Jiaojiao, but in her heart she was scolding her for her stupidity. Yang Jiaojiao must have thought that there was someone else who informed on the matter, and Yang Ziyue came to cover for her, right? He. Otherwise, how can you say that a rich girl who grew up in a honeypot is naive, silly and stupid? How could the shame of plagiarism and counter-attack at Shinshikai's birthday party just be forgotten like this? You harmed Yang Ziyue and now you want to get away with it? Impossible. Today, Yang Jiaojiao must be skinned no matter what. Yang Ziyue helped the old lady walk in and couldn't help but glance at the exquisite and luxurious decoration in the villa. Swan Garden was a gift given to Yang Jiaojiao by the Yang couple on her 12th birthday. The exterior of the European-style villa looked like a mini castle, and the interior was decorated like a princess's bedroom. Yang Ziyue had fantasized countless times that she was the princess in this castle, the only princess. Now, she finally found a reason to expel Yang Jiaojiao. She has already made an agreement with her grandmother that as long as Xiao Xingyang is found later, she will punish Yang Jiaojiao by giving her this villa. Those who had similar expressions to Yang Jiaojiao included Old Lady Yang and Yang Saiyue. The old man of the Yang family used to be just a small boss of a factory, and his family could only be considered moderately wealthy. The Yang family's current wealth and status are all due to the eldest son Yang Shuakun's outstanding business talent, hard work, and the support of Mrs. Yang's family. After they became rich, they did not mistreat the elderly and brothers in their family, but in the eyes of Old Lady Yang and Yang Saiyue, that was far from enough. They looked greedily at the interior of the villa. Yang Shuakun and his wife really dote on this little girl. When they were still alive, we asked them to give us more money to invest in their business, but they were reluctant. You know that such a huge fortune cannot be kept in the end, so why not be more generous earlier? Grandma, second uncle, look, Jiaojiao, there is no one else here. Seeing these people touching and looking in the villa, Yang Jiaojiao could hardly hide the sarcasm in the corners of her eyes. I haven't finished searching yet. Yang Saiyue withdrew his gaze from a famous painting. Jiaojiao, don't you have a basement here? Yang Jiaojiao seemed to get nervous and stood towards the basement. Basement, there's nothing in there. What? Are you afraid that we will go in? Old Lady Yang thought she had found Yang Jiaojiao's loophole. Aren't you going to let us see it casually? No. Yang Jiaojiao said firmly, you can't just look around there. You are really rebellious. Old Lady Yang scolded, I gave birth to your father, and everything in your house belongs to me. Is there any place in your house that I cannot go to? As she spoke, she gave Yang Saiyue a look, and several people were about to push Yang Jiaojiao away. Yang Ziyue said that Xiao Xingyang was locked up in the basement. The Yang family doesn't care whether the adopted son is dead or alive. What they care about is the value he can bring to them. As one of Yang Shuakun's most valued heirs, Xiao Xingyang has always been regarded by them as their biggest enemy in seizing the inheritance. If we can buy his loyalty through this incident and then deal a heavy blow to Yang Jiaojiao, it would be a good thing to kill two birds with one stone. Wait. Yang Jiaojiao stopped them as they were about to break into the basement. Tell me clearly, what will you do if you don't find anyone in the basement? Chapter 5. Didn't find the person. Old Madam Yang seemed to have heard a joke. If you didn't find him, then you didn't find him. What else do you want? Should I give you a banner? If my eldest brother is not in the basement, no one, whether grandma or second uncle, can enter my house at will in the future. Yang Jiaojiao was firm. Hey! What's your attitude? Old Lady Yang looked at Yang Jiaojiao with disgust in her eyes. Even your father doesn't have the guts to talk to me like that. I told you, everything in your house belongs to me, I can come in and go out as I please. Get out of the way. Uncle Huang. Call the police. Yang Jiaojiao suddenly shouted at the door, someone broke into my house. The driver, who had been guarding the door, responded immediately upon hearing this. Uncle Huang has been Yang Shuakun's driver for many years, and is also one of the few people Yang Jiaojiao can trust. However, in the original novel, the supporting actress Yang Jiaojiao eventually called the police and had him driven away on the grounds that he had stolen property from home. She also resorted to other means to force him into a desperate situation and leave the imperial capital. Yang Jiaojiao remembered that after the female supporting character died, the book seemed to mention that Uncle Huang was the only person who had visited her at her grave. At that time, she even laughed at the female supporting role and said that she deserved it. It can be imagined that Uncle Huang's incident is definitely related to Yang Ziyue. Now that Yang Jiaojiao has come here, she will never let this tragedy happen again. Call the police? How dare you? Old Lady Yang's voice became sharp. You unworthy descendant, aren't you afraid that the police will come and discover what you have done? I'm not afraid. Anyway, if I pull up a radish, it will be covered with dirt. If I make a mistake, I can let the law punish me. Yang Jiaojiao started crying first, instead of letting a poor child like me who has no parents be bullied. Sister, please say something. Do you also think Jiaojiao is wrong? Grandma, forget it. Yang Ziyue quickly acted as a peacemaker. Jiaojiao is right, just agree to her. Uncle Huang, don't call the police. We are all family, it will be embarrassing if we make a scene. How dare she let the police come? Even if the police found Xiao Xingyang in the basement and arrested Yang Jiaojiao for intentional injury and illegal imprisonment, so what? The law can convict Yang Jiaojiao, but it will not help Yang Ziyue seize the Yang family's property. Yang Ziyue didn't want to wait any longer. She wanted to get Tian Garden today, not even a quarter of an hour. When old lady Yang received Yang Ziyue's suggestive look, she promised impatiently. Okay, if you haven't locked up your big brother, who among us will be bored and come over next time? Yang Jiaojiao wiped the tears from her eyes and said, Uncle Huang, you are a witness. If Grandma and Uncle don't keep their word in the future, you have to testify to the police. Old Mrs. Yang glanced at Yang Jiaojiao with disgust. You still dare to threaten her? Let us find Xiao Xingyang later and see if she can still jump up. The basement of Swan Garden is also decorated in an elegant style, spacious and bright. Led by Yang Ziyue, old Mrs. Yang went straight to the room at the end of the corridor. He opened the door, fully expecting to catch Yang Jiaojiao red-handed immediately. Unexpectedly, I saw only an empty showroom with a wall full of glass cabinets filled with Yang Jiaojiao's childhood Barbie dolls and toys. Where was Xiao Xingyang? Where is Xiao Xingyang? Both old lady Yang and Yang Ziyue couldn't believe their eyes. They hurriedly searched the entire basement carefully, even behind the cabinets and mirrors, but they didn't even see the shadow of Xiao Xingyang. Jiaojiao, Yang Ziyue was also secretly surprised and quietly pulled Yang Jiaojiao aside. Where did you hide my brother? Sister, when have I ever hidden big brother? Yang Jiaojiao blinked, looking innocent. Who on earth told you this? Jiaojiao, have you forgotten? Didn't you tell me before? What did I tell you? Yang Jiaojiao asked back. Yang Ziyue was about to speak, but suddenly closed her mouth. If I continue talking about this, wouldn't that just confirm my identity as an informer? Really not. Old Mrs. Yang and Yang Ziyue looked at each other. They pulled Yang Ziyue aside and asked, Are you sure Xiao Xingyang is imprisoned here? Yang Ziyue couldn't help but get anxious. I saw it with my own eyes. The villa that she had just obtained was about to be lost, and she was more unwilling than anyone else to accept it. However, there is just no one. The Yang family members came in with great momentum, and originally thought they would return with a full load, but unexpectedly they returned empty-handed. Since there's no one in the basement, why did that little girl refuse to let us come down and even asked us to swear? Old Mrs. Yang stomped her feet, feeling deeply teased. It's like they are hiding something, just waiting for us to fall into their trap. Yang Ziyue seemed to have suddenly realized something. Yang Ziyue didn't believe it. She always felt that something was wrong, but she couldn't find the reason. Wait. Just as they were about to walk away as if nothing had happened, Yang Jiaojiao stopped them. "Grandma, you won't go back on your promise to me, right? I told you that if you don't do anything wrong, who would want to come to you?" Old Mrs. Yang said in a bad voice. She was full of resentment because she couldn't get any advantage from Yang Jiaojiao. "Okay, Uncle Huang." Yang Jiaojiao gave the order. Uncle Huang immediately carried down 2 large suitcases from the stairs and pushed them in front of Yang Ziyue. Yang Jiaojiao smiled elegantly and gently. "In that case, please leave with my sister, grandma and second uncle." Yang Ziyue's eyes widened. This is her suitcase, and it must contain her clothes. After Yang Jiaojiao got Swan Garden, Yang Ziyue has been occupying a bedroom upstairs and has the right to live there and come and go freely. But today, Yang Jiaojiao actually wanted to kick her out. Not only did she fail to get the house, but she was also going to lose the right to live in it. "Jiaojiao, are you going to chase me away?" Yang Ziyue's eyes welled up with tears in an instant. "When mom and dad were still alive, they never chased me away." If it were the supporting female character in the original book, she would probably soften her heart immediately after seeing Yang Ziyue's tears and hearing her mention her deceased parents. But Yang Jiaojiao doesn't know how to do that. Showing mercy to your enemy today will only result in a dagger stabbing you in the chest tomorrow. "Sister, you don't think that you are more noble than grandma, do you?" Yang Jiaojiao asked softly. "What?" Yang Ziyue's tears stopped abruptly on her eyelids. Yang Jiaojiao advised sensibly, "Even grandma and second uncle are not allowed to enter my house without permission. If sister can still come and go freely, where will grandma be placed?" This. Yang Ziyue was speechless for a moment, and was confused by Yang Jiaojiao's logic. Even if old lady Yang didn't care at first, she would probably feel a thorn in her heart after hearing what Yang Jiaojiao said. Yang Jiaojiao continued, "Besides, I asked my sister to move out for her reputation." "What reputation do I have?" Yang Ziyue was stunned. Yang Jiaojiao's face was filled with a bit of coldness. "Sister, you don't think that today's matter can be let go, right? Which shameless bitch framed and slandered me behind my back and tried to sow discord between me and my family? I must find out the truth." Chapter 6. Yang Ziyue's heart suddenly felt cold. Yang Jiaojiao smiled considerately in the blink of an eye. "I'm afraid that someone will do something bad and put the blame on my sister, saying that my sister told grandma about it and wanted to harm me. After all, the only person who can enter and leave my Swan Garden is my sister. Sister, don't worry. Even if someone comes to me and says that you spread rumors that I imprison my eldest brother, I will think she is talking nonsense. At that time, I will tell him that my sister has no way to enter my house, so how can she get any evidence? Sister, don't you think so?" Yang Ziyue's back was already covered in cold sweat. "Yes. Jiaojiao, you are very thoughtful. Uncle Huang," Yang Jiaojiao said with a smile on her face, "carry the suitcase for me for a while. Remember to carry it to the car, okay?" "Okay, young lady." Uncle Huang glanced at Yang Jiaojiao briefly, but there was deep meaning in his eyes. The little lady has been pampered by her husband and his wife since she was a child and has no idea how dangerous the world is. In the past, he watched her being deceived in vain, but he had no position or status to persuade her. If he said one more word, she would turn hostile. Now that I see that she is finally showing signs of growth, I can't help but feel happy for my deceased husband and wife. Yang Jiaojiao held Yang Ziyue's arm and pushed them out of the door. "Sister, if you left anything behind, tell me and I will help you find it. Grandma, if you need to ask for leave next time, please ask Jiaojiao first. You are old and have difficulty walking. It will be troublesome for you to run. Uncle, Jiaojiao knows that you are the most fair person. With you accompanying me this time, Jiaojiao feels at ease. She knows that with you here, you will never let Jiaojiao be wronged." With a series of combined punches, he invited the 3 people to get in the car and told them to leave without saying goodbye. Looking at the distant European-style buildings and Yang Jiaojiao smiling and waving, Yang Ziyue almost bit her teeth. Her Swan Garden. It was within reach, but I watched it slip away from my fingertips. He came with the intention of teaching Yang Jiaojiao a lesson, but ended up leaving with his luggage. The fire in Yang Ziyue's eyes was about to burst out. How did she do it? The plagiarism reversal could be attributed to her carelessness, but what about Xiao Xingyang's matter? She had clearly come here quietly 2 days ago and saw with her own eyes that Xiao Xingyang was locked in the showroom at the end of the basement corridor. She was very familiar with the structure of the rooms in Swan Garden and there was absolutely nothing missing. Where did Yang Jiaojiao hide him? What's wrong with this little girl today? She looks more annoying than usual. Old Madame Yang wrinkled her nose. Ziyue, didn't you say that Xiao Xinyan was locked up by her? And she tortured him to the point where he was neither human nor ghost. Yang Saiyue also glared at Yang Ziyue with dissatisfaction. You hurriedly pulled me over from the meeting, and that's it. Grandma, uncle, I swear I never lied to you. Yang Ziyue explained quickly. In the Yang family, the old lady and Yang Saiyue are her biggest foundation. Yang Jiaojiao was so naughty today. She even refused to spend money on Shinshikai's birthday party. I always felt that something was wrong with her. No matter whether she is right or not, we can't keep her here anymore. A sinister light flashed in Yang Saiyue's eyes. Yes, we can't keep her. Old Madame Yang nodded heavily. Don't wait for the old man to come back and revive her again. Okay. Yang Ziyue was very happy with the attitude of the elders. She smiled and said, Grandma and uncle, don't worry. You won't be able to see her the day after tomorrow at the latest. Yang Jiaojiao changed all the fingerprint passwords of the main, small and back doors of Tian Garden as quickly as possible. Reset the alarm system and add the faces of Yang Ziyue and others as key alarm targets. Then she returned to the showroom at the end of the basement hallway. Taking a deep breath, she pushed open the glass case filled with commemorative toys, pressed open a small piece of wallpaper, and placed her fingertips on the fingerprint recognition lock. Behind the wall is a secret room known only to her and her parents. According to reliable memory, Yang Jiaojiao has not yet told Yang Ziyue about this secret place. Just yesterday, Xiao Xinyan's words angered the original owner, causing the original owner to lock him up in a small dark room. And this childish action saved her. The sound of unlocking the door was heard, and a neat gap appeared on the wall in front of me. Xiao Xinyang, I hope it's not too late. The humid air hit my nose. Because of the arrival of its owner, an orange light was lit in the secret room, but it was not warm. Although she had prepared herself mentally, Yang Jiaojiao was still shocked by the scene before her. There was only one chair in the middle of the empty room. The young man sat on a chair, his body and hands tied tightly with ropes. He was wearing a white shirt with dark brown spots on it, and in the open collar, one could vaguely see traces of dried blood. Yang Jiaojiao recalled his appearance in her memory, but could hardly match him with the man in front of her. He lowered his head. His hair had grown to reach his shoulders and covered his forehead. One could only see from the gaps that he had his eyes closed. His thick and long eyelashes covered his blue eyelids. His face, which had become thin due to imprisonment and torture, looked even more bony and sharp. He was as quiet as death. But Yang Jiaojiao felt an urge to escape. It's like facing a sleeping dragon, fearing the terrible consequences of waking it. Yang Jiaojiao walked over slowly, little by little, and squatted down in front of him. She looked up at him, shrouded in his shadow, her lips moving, unable to pronounce a single word of the speech she had prepared. I was afraid that he would suddenly open his eyes, afraid that he would speak, afraid that he would suddenly fall on me, but I was also afraid that he would just leave like that, with no signs of life. Yang Jiaojiao overcame the fear that grew in her heart, slowly raised her hand, and put it in front of his nose. After a long while, she couldn't be sure whether he was still breathing. She could only take a step closer and touch the tip of his nose with her fingertips. The tip of the nose is as cold as jade. Yang Jiaojiao was so scared that she was about to cry. Logically, the villain wouldn't die so easily, but she was still frightened by the temperature under her fingertips. Fear instead gave rise to her determination to confirm. Yang Jiaojiao moved forward, hugged his arms, and put her ear against his chest. Thought I was dead. A man's hoarse voice came from above my head, and the vibration of his chest was more powerful proof than his heartbeat. Yang Jiaojiao froze. She bent her knees and leaned on Xiao Xinyan's legs, half of her body was in his arms, her head resting on his chest, like a spoiled child. After several seconds, she finally found her tongue and said, brother, hello. There was no movement above my head again. The body next to it was still as cold and hard as a sculpture. Chapter 7. If it weren't for the sound of his slow and rhythmic heartbeat, Yang Jiaojiao would have thought that what she just said was an illusion. The smell of blood coming from the tip of her nose finally activated Yang Jiaojiao's sluggish nerves. I'm sorry, brother. She let go of Xiao Xingyang and hurriedly untied him. Jiaojiao was too willful and confused in the past, and did a lot of wrong things. Please forgive me, brother. I will turn over a new leaf and study hard. The rope was tied tightly and messily. When Yang Jiaojiao saw the purple and red marks on Xiao Xingyan's wrists and arms, she couldn't help but admit that she was very cruel. Finally, Xiao Xingyang was freed from the bondage. Yang Jiaojiao stood in front of him for a long time, holding a large bundle of ropes. It's untied. She looked at Xiao Xingyang, who was still sitting on the chair with his head half lowered and his eyes closed. Brother? Can you move? Xiao Xingyang slowly raised his head. He moved his lips and said hoarsely but coldly, I can't move. Yang Jiaojiao's mind froze for a moment. Have you been tied up for too long? Or are you hungry? Do you want to eat something? She dumped him here yesterday and didn't give him a drop of water to drink. In the original novel, there are almost no descriptions of the details of Yang Jiaojiao and Xiao Xingyan's interactions. A vicious female supporting role and a villain, the purpose of their existence is to create obstacles for the male and female protagonists and promote their continuous growth and upgrading in adversity. Yang Jiaojiao remembered very clearly that Xiao Xingyang was a cold-blooded and ruthless person in the book. After turning evil, he attacked everyone indiscriminately across the map. Not only Yang Jiaojiao who crippled him, but also Yang Ziyue who saved him, Shen Shikai who was kind to him, and other people in the Yang family, all suffered from his thunderous Hama baptism. The only difference is that the cannon fodder will get beaten and die. The hero and heroine were able to escape death and accumulate strength to fight back. Suddenly, Xiao Xingyan's hand slowly moved away from the armrest of the chair and pointed to his knees. Every word he said next made Yang Jiaojiao feel like she was falling into an icy cave. Have you forgotten what you did? Yang Jiaojiao fixed her eyes on the dark trouser legs, trying to see any bloodstains or other clues on them. She tried to remain calm and dug out every detail of how she imprisoned Xiao Xingyang from her memory. A minute later, Yang Jiaojiao collapsed. There must have been something wrong with Xiao Xingyan's leg several days ago, but she didn't notice it at all. It's such a rip-off. Brother, Jiaojiao is wrong. After realizing that she could no longer escape the devil's revenge, Yang Jiaojiao burst into tears. Jiaojiao will work like a slave for brother all her life. Jiaojiao will support brother for the rest of her life. Jiaojiao will give all the family property to brother, and she will never fight back when you hit her or scold her. Woo woo. Yang Jiaojiao cried so much that her face became deformed. The vengeful Xiao Xingyang, the ruthless Xiao Xingyang, the devilish and terrifying Xiao Xingyang. She can't escape. She tried to drag Xiao Xingyang out like she had dragged him into the secret room. Brother, Jiaojiao will take you out, take you to the hospital. But Xiao Xingyang didn't move at all. No need. He withdrew his hand and said coldly, it's fine here. Yang Jiaojiao was completely dumbfounded. Does this mean that no matter how hard she tries to make amends, she can't change the plot or her own fate? In despair, she sobbed and wiped her tears. What do you want me to do to get out? Do you have to wait for Yang Ziyue to save you? If I was not mistaken, the temperature around Xiao Xingyang suddenly dropped. If he was like a pool of stagnant water without any ripples just now, then at this moment the water was frozen. Yang Jiaojiao keenly caught this slight change. She suddenly made a bold guess. With the intelligence of the villain, he might be able to guess who was the one who caused her disability. He hated Yang Jiaojiao because Yang Jiaojiao betrayed his trust and drugged him, which led to the disaster he suffered later. This is also the real reason why Xiao Xingyang did not even let Yang Ziyue go in the original novel. Yang Jiaojiao half knelt down, almost hugging Xiao Xingyan's thighs. Brother, you know Jiaojiao. Jiaojiao doesn't even dare to slap a mosquito. How could she possibly do something to you? Xiao Xingyang tilted his head. You were the one who put something in my champagne. That's all. Yang Jiaojiao raised her hand and swore. So the one who locked me up here and interrogated me day and night to find out if I was the murderer wasn't you? Yang Jiaojiao. She could only count on her fingers nervously. Jiaojiao was ignorant before and wrongly blamed my brother. My brother is such a good person, how could he be a murderer? The police said that what happened to my parents was an accident, how could I blame my brother? Xiao Xingyang suddenly smiled. When he curved his lips, his appearance skyrocketed, and his danger index also skyrocketed. What if it's me? He asked unexpectedly, what if my parents' death is related to me? Yang Jiaojiao was stunned. Impossible. She suddenly realized and retorted loudly, as if she was talking to herself, "Brother is not that kind of person. Not that kind of person." She hugged Xiao Xingyan's legs and said, "I was raised by my brother, but he is not that kind of person." The firm tone was like a gust of clear wind that split the heavy and turbid air in the secret room. Xiao Xingyang suddenly leaned over and held Yang Jiaojiao's face with one hand. His slender fingers stroked from her ear to her chin. Yang Jiaojiao was frozen. Xiao Xingyang finally opened his eyes. Those were a pair of sparkling peach blossom eyes, with slightly raised eye ends and the charm of phoenix eyes. A man with such a pair of eyes could be called a disaster to the country and a demon to the people, as he was born to seduce people. If the light in her pupils wasn't too scattered, Yang Jiaojiao could almost ignore a fact. These eyes can no longer see anything. No wonder he had to keep his eyes closed just now. "Brother." Yang Jiaojiao's voice trembled. "It's too late, everything is too late. The big devil has become crippled and blind, and has completely turned evil." Could she ask him to let her choose a quick death for the sake of their past relationship? Jiaojiao, Xiao Xingyang pressed his thumb on her forehead, then slid down along the bridge of her nose, his palm covering half of her face. "What did you say earlier?" What? The breath exhaled by Yang Jiaojiao hit his palm, then bounced back and covered her face. "What will you do if I forgive you?" Xiao Xingyang reminded, his voice like water flooding the river bank in winter. "I will work like a slave for my brother and support him for the rest of his life." Yang Jiaojiao stuttered. "No." "Then, give all the property to your brother." Xiao Xingyang shook his head slowly. "You don't fight back when you're hit or cursed." "No." Yang Jiaojiao was stunned for a few seconds, and finally remembered what she said when she first entered the secret room. Chapter 8. Turn over your past and start a new life. Xiao Xingyang pressed his fingers on her chin, asking her to raise her head slightly. "Wrong." Yes. Yang Jiaojiao suddenly had an idea, but she said it with some disbelief, "Study hard and read seriously." Xiao Xingyang was silent for a moment. Those eyes that could not focus seemed to see through Yang Jiaojiao and see her soul. He placed his palm on top of Yang Jiaojiao's head and ruffled her smooth hair. "Study hard for God's degree and inherit the family business in the future." An unfamiliar sour feeling surged up from Yang Jiaojiao's heart, rushed up her nose, and blurred her eyes. A scene buried deep in her memory, breaking through the shackles of time without any defense, appeared before her. Those were the bold words she said in front of her parents when she had just been admitted to Shahang. "Jiaojiao, don't be an incompetent rich second generation. Jiaojiao will take the entrance exam to study at God's University in 3 years, inherit the family business in the future, and share the worries of mom and dad." But, what ridiculous things has she done in the past 2 years since her parents passed away? At this moment, Yang Jiaojiao felt that she seemed to have completed a kind of fusion. From a bystander who accidentally entered the plot, she became the real Yang Jiaojiao, and became the rich girl who was spoiled since childhood but suffered a tragedy in her family at a young age. She felt aggrieved and confused, but reality did not give her time to feel sad. She wiped her tears hastily. Yes, Jiaojiao will go back and study hard. Jiaojiao promised Big Brother that she will never skip school again. Because of Chen Shikai, and more because of Yang Ziyue's instigation, Yang Jiaojiao made enemies everywhere in school and was ostracized by all parties. She put all her attention on Chen Shikai, going to his university every few days, ignoring his contempt and coldness, and trying her best to please him humbly. Skipping classes became a daily routine and he was just one step away from being expelled. If the devil just wanted her to be a good child, then she would be very good from now on, very good, very good. "If you want to marry Shin Shikai," Xiao Xingyang suddenly said without warning, "you have to wait until you completely take charge of the family business." "I'm not getting married." Yang Jiaojiao waved her hands quickly. "I won't get married even if you kill me. I don't like him anymore. I want to break off the engagement with him." The air was quiet for a moment. Xiao Xingyang suddenly sneered, "Har. He is indeed a child at heart, sometimes he is upset and sometimes he is angry." He also gave a big discount to what she just said about returning to school and studying hard. Yang Jiaojiao was not convinced, but she would not say anything now. She would use time to prove that she was not joking. Whoever wanted to pick up a piece of trash like Shin Shikai could do so. She didn't want him anymore. The girl who was chattering just now suddenly stopped talking, and Xiao Xingyang could guess what she was thinking. He stretched his stiff wrist. Wait until you are 18 before you say these things. Whether you want to cancel the engagement or renew the relationship, wait a year before deciding. Yang Jiaojiao was once determined to be with Shinshikai. How could she let go just like that? But now that she has the idea of breaking up, it at least proves that she is not hopeless. When you come of age, I will give you a chance to make a new choice. The first rays of sunlight in the morning shine into the bedroom. Yang Jiaojiao had already dressed herself up and was skipping over to greet Xiao Xingyang good morning. Brother, I'm going to school. Xiao Xingyang was sitting in front of the floor-to-ceiling window in the bedroom. When he heard her voice, he tilted his head slightly. The morning light fell on his scattered hair, casting a ray of light on his beautiful profile. Yesterday, Yang Jiaojiao coaxed the Demon King out of the basement, helped him clean himself up, and even acted as Tony's teacher. The extra long hair fell to the ground, revealing his true appearance inch by inch. Xiao Xingyang, who had been locked in the basement for almost a month, became so thin that he was almost boneless. But even so, his stunning bone structure still supported his appearance, and when it overlapped with the face in her memory, Yang Jiaojiao was stunned. In comparison, it is no exaggeration to say that men like Shinshikai, who mostly rely on atmosphere, dress and temperament to show off, are ugly. Brother, I'll go to school and you go to the hospital. You promised me that I would study hard and you would get the treatment. Yang Jiaojiao ran over, half knelt in front of him, and confirmed again and again. In the book, because too much time was wasted, Xiao Xingyang was never able to recover his sight in the end. Such a beautiful pair of eyes can no longer see anything in the world. Yang Jiaojiao feels sad for him. Before Xiao Xingyang could say anything, Yang Jiaojiao's cell phone suddenly made a sharp alarm sound. When he took it out and looked at it, Yang Ziyue's face suddenly appeared on the screen. I tried passwords and fingerprints until the alarm sounded. Yang Ziyue finally confirmed one thing. Yang Jiaojiao was really determined not to let her set foot in Swan Garden again. Yang Ziyue gritted her teeth. It doesn't matter. She just needs to endure for a few more hours. When Yang Jiaojiao disappears from the imperial capital, this place be hers. The door opened, and Yang Ziyue quickly adjusted her expression. Jiaojiao, have you forgotten? Today is the day you are going to study abroad. Sister has prepared everything for you. You just need to take care of yourself and go to the airport with me. Inside the door, Yang Jiaojiao, who had an innocent look on her face, took several seconds before showing an expression of sudden realization. I had forgotten about this. I really forgot. Earlier, Chen Shikai had praised a foreign music school, saying that he would definitely go there as an exchange student next year. He also hinted that Yang Jiaojiao should go there a year earlier so that he could get familiar with the environment and build up his network. Yang Jiaojiao listened to it immediately, and after returning home, she was so excited that she insisted on studying abroad immediately. Xiao Xingyang disagreed, and she had a big fight with him and went on a hunger strike in protest. It was also Yang Ziyue who asked her second uncle to contact the school for her and secretly applied for admission for her. A lot of money was spent during this period, and Yang Jiaojiao even sold a set of jewelry. But now, Yang Jiaojiao knows that the so-called music college is actually a fake university. Shinshikai never intended to go there, he just wanted to find a bad excuse to get rid of Yang Jiaojiao. After Yang Jiaojiao arrived, she was unfamiliar with the foreign land, and the language and living habits were inconvenient. Not only was she slandered for stealing, framed for taking drugs, but she was also almost molested. Living a life worse than death, she had no choice but to ask Yang Ziyue for help. In the end, she spent a large sum of money and finally escaped back to her country. By that time, Yang Ziyue had already built up momentum in the country, making her notorious. You are such a fool. Yang Ziyue tapped Yang Jiaojiao's forehead, who was the one who cried and made a fuss about going before. Wasn't it me who asked your second uncle to go on your behalf? Thank you, sister. After coming back to her senses, Yang Jiaojiao also hugged Yang Ziyue affectionately. Sister is the best to me. If it weren't for you, Jiaojiao would even lose herself. Chapter 9. You know I'm good to you, so hurry up and leave. The flight is about to take off. Yang Ziyue pulled Yang Jiaojiao out. When you get there, just wait patiently to meet up with Senior Shinshikai. No one will care about you when you're abroad. The sound outside the door gradually faded away. Xiao Xinyan's face in the shadows looked even colder. Study hard, get into God's university, inherit the family business, and break up with Shinshikai. After a moment, Xiao Xinyan smiled. I laughed out of anger. He shouldn't have believed Yang Jiaojiao's lies. He long pressed a button on his phone and held it to his ear. Go to the Imperial Capital Airport, bring the young lady back, and send her to school. This was the nth time that Shin Shikai looked outside the classroom. In the past, he would see that hesitant figure in his sight. But today, from the time I left the dormitory in the morning until now, the girl has not shown up. Yang Jiaojiao. Shin Shikai pinched the edge of the book to create a wrinkle. If she has the guts, she should never appear in front of him again. Yang Ziyue's call soothed his mood a little. Senior Shin, I just sent Jiaojiao on the plane and I want to report to you. Jiaojiao will report to Fraji College tomorrow. Fraji College? That fake university that specializes in defrauding foreign students? After all this time, it turned out that Yang Jiaojiao went to study abroad for him. He thought she had great fortitude to be able to endure not seeing him for a whole day. Shin Shikai's expression relaxed. Ziyue, you don't have to tell me about her. Senior is her fiancé, you should know everything about Jiaojiao. There was a hint of resentment in Yang Ziyue's gentle voice. Ziyue, I've said it many times, Yang Jiaojiao and I. Shin Shikai hesitated, you understand me. I know, but as long as Jiaojiao is your fiancé, you have to remember your identity, right? Yang Ziyue's tone became a little excited. Senior, don't say that anymore. Jiaojiao is my sister, and I don't want to see her sad. Shin Shikai took a deep breath. She will not be like that one day. Ziyue, wait for me. You don't want to see her sad, and I don't want you to be wronged again. Yang Ziyue hung up the phone, unable to hide the smugness on her face. Yang Jiaojiao is gone, and she can't come back unless she is tortured half to death. Shin Shikai had been hers for a long time, and Tian Garden was hers now too. She will notify someone to change the door and lock later. Would you like to invite Senior Shin over for a candlelight dinner? In order to send Yang Jiaojiao to the airport, Yang Ziyue especially asked for 2 classes off. Now it was during the break, and she walked into the classroom while happily fantasizing. Who are you talking to on the phone, sister? They seem to be having a great time chatting. A gentle question came from the desk next to you. Yang Ziyue did not doubt him and answered without hesitation, it's with Shin. She suddenly stopped talking, stopped walking, turned around abruptly, and felt as if struck by lightning. Yang Jiaojiao? How come she is here? Didn't she just send her to the plane personally at the airport? Yang Jiaojiao leaned against the corner of the desk with a gentle smile on her face. What's wrong? Sister doesn't seem very happy. People came into the classroom one after another, and the attention of the students who had not left yet was instantly attracted. Yang Jiaojiao? Am I seeing things? Didn't you say you wanted to drop out of school? Are you here to complete the formalities today? What bad luck. Just get out of here. Who are you trying to annoy? You don't know this person yet. She's a habitual liar and a dramatic actress. I don't know how she still has the nerve to come to school. Let's go buy a bottle of eye drops after school. My eyes suffer every time I see her. That's right, when I see her coquettish face, I feel physically uncomfortable. Malicious whispers came from all directions, almost drowning Yang Jiaojiao, but gave Yang Ziyue a reassurance. At the beginning, it was she who instigated Yang Jiaojiao to chase Shin Shikai to Shanghai in the imperial capital. Shin Shikai was a year older than them and had already graduated this year, but over the past 2 years, Yang Jiaojiao had done many infuriating things as his fiancée, but she was unable to leave with him. It is no exaggeration to say that in the imperial capital Shanghai, even an ant passing by would spit at Yang Jiaojiao. If students' joint signatures can get someone expelled from school, then Yang Jiaojiao will definitely be able to get 100% of the petition signatures. If she returns to the imperial capital Shanghai, she will be courting death. I'm just too shocked. After calming down, Yang Ziyue opened her eyes wide. Jiaojiao, didn't you just get on the plane to Fraji College? She leaned closer to Yang Jiaojiao and whispered, are you not going to wait for Senior Shin? He deliberately said Fraji's name loudly to let the classmates know the embarrassing fact that Yang Jiaojiao was going to a fake college. The purpose of bringing up Shin Shikai was to make Yang Jiaojiao give in immediately. Unexpectedly, Yang Jiaojiao's pupils trembled immediately. Sister, are you really planning to have me go to Fraji Academy and wait for Senior Shin? Yang Ziyue was stunned. Yang Jiaojiao had already raised her voice to accuse him. Then why did Fraji College call me and say that my sister had cancelled my admission and even refunded my tuition? Yang Jiaojiao almost cried blood. My family didn't agree that I could go to Frasi, but my sister was kind enough to help me register. I was grateful to her. But who knew that she secretly refunded my tuition? Did she intend to let me go abroad, without books to read, and live on the streets? Jiaojiao. Yang Ziyue wanted to cover Yang Jiaojiao's mouth. But Yang Jiaojiao was very emotional. Sister, if you don't want me to be with Senior Shin, why don't you tell me clearly? We are sisters, is there anything I can't give to you? If sister had told me that you like Senior Shin and want to be with her, I would have given Jiaojiao to sister even if she is the flesh and blood of my heart. But my sister pretended to agree to me and tricked me into going abroad. Then, was she planning to make it so that I would never be able to come back? When I thought about how my beloved sister plotted against me like this, my heart ached so much. Yang Jiaojiao held her heart with both hands and burst into tears. Yang Ziyue was in a panic. Jiaojiao, you misunderstood. Sister didn't. How could she have imagined that crappy fake University of Frasi would be so proactive in calling Yang Jiaojiao? She had clearly told the other party to contact her for all matters when she was doing the work. That's right, Yang Ziyue had indeed refunded Yang Jiaojiao's tuition. But her ultimate purpose was just to give Yang Jiaojiao a warning. She wanted to wait until Yang Jiaojiao had no relatives there and could not enter the school normally, so she had to turn to her and ask her to help her get readmitted. When it comes to torturing Yang Jiaojiao, Yang Ziyue never misses any opportunity. She has already thought of an excuse. She just needs to put all the blame on the school and say that it was a mistake due to negligence. Chapter 10. Anyway, Yang Ziyue has taken care of everything for Frasi. Given Yang Jiaojiao's trust in her, the most she would do is to fall out with the school, making her study abroad life even more difficult. Who knew that Frasi was so unreliable that he would call Yang Jiaojiao on his own initiative and cause such a mess? What did you misunderstand about my sister? Did you misunderstand that my sister doesn't like Senior Shin and won't be with Senior Shin, or did you misunderstand that my sister didn't refund my tuition for Frasi? Yang Jiaojiao shed tears. How could I be with Senior Shin? He is Jiaojiao's fiancé and belongs to Jiaojiao alone. Yang Ziyue swore hurriedly. Really? Yang Jiaojiao's eyes were filled with sparkling tears, and she looked innocent. Sister, are you really not going to be with Senior Shin? It's true. Then swear that if you are with Senior Shin, you will be struck by lightning and die a miserable death. Yang Jiaojiao raised the corners of her mouth. Yang Ziyue thought she had heard it wrong. Seeing her hesitation, Yang Jiaojiao was about to cry again. Sister, I dare not swear. Sister, have you been wanting to take away my fiancé for a long time? No, I swear. Yang Ziyue was forced to speak. If I'm with Senior Shin, I'll be struck by lightning and die a miserable death. Sister, you are so nice. Yang Jiaojiao hugged Yang Ziyue instantly, smiling happily. How could my dear sister do such a shameless thing as snatching my sister's fiancé? Yang Ziyue gritted her teeth secretly but had to force a smile. Don't worry, Jiaojiao. Frasi must have made a mistake. I will talk to them and make sure Jiaojiao can enroll on time. The most urgent task is to send Yang Jiaojiao away quickly. In the past 2 years, Yang Ziyue has always been a bystander, watching Yang Jiaojiao make a fool of herself. She was very familiar with the gossip-watching looks of her classmates, and she never dreamed that one day she would become one of the protagonists being watched. I'm not going. Unexpectedly, Yang Jiaojiao pushed Yang Ziyue away in anger. Whoever wants to go to that unreliable school can go. She brought the role of a domineering rich girl to life. If you don't go, who will accompany Senior Shin when he goes as an exchange student in a year? Yang Ziyue was anxious. Senior Shin is so outstanding, aren't you afraid that those foreign girls will be interested in him? Sister goes. Yang Jiaojiao responded with a smile. What? Yang Ziyue felt as if she had been hit head-on. Since I swore a poisonous oath that I would be struck by lightning if I were to be with Senior Shin, then I will definitely not be with Senior Shin, right? So I will go to Frasi for me, help me watch over Senior Shin, and help me get rid of those blind girls. Yang Jiaojiao leaned against Yang Ziyue with great happiness. I'm so lucky to have a sister. Sister is the best. Of course Yang Ziyue would refuse. However, before I could say a word, the bell for class rang. Yang Ziyue was holding back her anger and had to sit back in her seat. Was this Yang Jiaojiao deliberately making trouble? What's even more infuriating is that Yang Jiaojiao calmed down, but her classmates were excited. What kind of academy is Frasi? It seems to be a fake university that specializes in defrauding domestic students. It seems to match Yang Jiaojiao very well. The key point is that Yang Ziyue actually enrolled Yang Jiaojiao in such a university? Isn't she a good sister who loves her younger sister? Did Yang Jiaojiao not tell her and refunded her again? Are you mentally ill or deaf? The tuition fee has been refunded, but the person has been sent there. What is this for? This is murder. Wow, no way, my goddess isn't such a vicious person, right? Har, maybe your goddess is dreaming about her fiancé. Yang Ziyue just swore a poisonous oath, but no one could hear it, right? Whether it's poisonous or not, just a touch of the upper and lower lips, can it really cause thunder? Speaking of which, something exciting happened at Xinyixian's birthday party that day. I know. Is it about Yang Ziyue plagiarizing Yi Yuan's music? I don't believe it. Yang Ziyue is definitely not that kind of person. You don't know what Yang Jiaojiao is. You forced your sister to swear an oath. What an idiot. That's right. I have no reason to stand with Yang Ziyue. When I see Yang Jiaojiao, I want to smash her head and embarrass Yang Ziyue in public. She doesn't deserve it. She wants to go to a fake university, and she wants to send Yang Ziyue there. I think she is just sending herself to hell. Their whole class was buzzing. Although some students think that there is definitely something wrong with Yang Ziyue, criticizing Yang Ziyue is equivalent to agreeing with Yang Jiaojiao. What's more, everyone has seen too much about what kind of person Yang Ziyue is and what kind of character Yang Jiaojiao has in the past 2 years. The few people who spoke sarcastic words about Yang Ziyue were quickly overwhelmed by the large number of people who disliked Yang Jiaojiao. In the imperial capital Shanghai, despising and hating Yang Jiaojiao is politically correct. Yang Ziyue calmed down a little. She realized that the hard work she had put in for the past 2 years could not be overturned by Yang Jiaojiao in a short time. But this can't go on any longer. Yang Ziyue looked at Yang Jiaojiao, who was sitting diagonally in front of her. She turned a deaf ear to the gossip around her and was just reading a book with her head down. Yang Jiaojiao became increasingly uncontrollable, and Yang Ziyue gritted her teeth. Although it is still unclear whether she is smarter or dumber, she is already an absolute unstable factor. The discussion of her classmates just now made Yang Ziyue realize that the perfect image she had worked so hard to create was beginning to show cracks. We must not let Yang Jiaojiao continue to sit in this classroom peacefully. Classmates, the head teacher walked into the classroom, leading a strange girl behind him. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is the new student who transferred to our class this semester. Yang Ziyue's eyes lit up instantly. New classmate, you're here at the right time. The wind outside the window had completely stripped away the warmth of summer. It blew from the base of Xiao Xingyan's palms to his fingertips, taking away the last bit of heat left on his skin. The phone was placed on the armrest of the wheelchair, and the report from his subordinates came through the speaker. Master, the young lady has returned to school. So fast. Xiao Xingyan's voice was colder than the early autumn wind. It didn't even last a whole day. The subordinate hesitated. Young lady, she went back by herself. Oh. The luster of glass seemed to be reflected in Xiao Xingyan's originally lifeless eyes. The subordinates' voices were filled with disbelief. The eldest lady sent her on the plane. We were planning to go up and bring her down, but before we could get on, the young lady got down by herself. We followed her all the way and saw her take a taxi to school. There was a rustling sound outside the window. It was the wind stirring the branches of the banyan tree. Xiao Xingyang tilted her ear. Didn't she notice you? No, absolutely not. The subordinate was sure. Chapter 11. All is quiet. Another gust of wind blew straight in. Something fell on the back of Xiao Xingyan's hand. He covered it with his other hand and gently picked it up. It is a leaf of a banyan tree. He held the green leaves in front of his eyes, letting the emerald color reflect into his out-of-focus pupils. Go back by yourself. He laughed coldly. Jiaojiao, don't play childish tricks on me. After all, he would no longer educate her by punishing children. Yang Jiaojiao was holding a cup of hot milk tea, leaning against the south wall of the gymnasium. A wonderful drama was taking place under the railing in front of her. Just stand still. This was the second day after Song Qinfei transferred to imperial capital Shanghai. She never dreamed that she would encounter such a thing. She leaned her back against the damp and cold mossy wall and looked calmly at the 3 girls in front of her. These 3 girls were all her classmates. The reason they dragged her here was actually, Yang Jiaojiao asked us to come and say hello to you. I heard that you have been here for 2 days, but you haven't gone to say hello to Sister Jiaojiao. Song Qinfei lowered his head and did not answer. Yang Jiaojiao? How could a nationally renowned school like Didu Shahang actually have such a student? I'm talking to you. Where are you looking? Zhao Lan raised his hand and pushed Song Qinfei's shoulder. Yang Ziyue had already inquired about it, and it seemed that Song Qinfei's family conditions were not very good. When they hit someone later, they will specifically hit them in the face. Don't be afraid if the parents come to your house, because they will put all the blame on Yang Jiaojiao, saying that she threatened and forced them to do it. Do you have any money on you? Zhao Lan searched Song Qinfei's body. She sneered, these days, all the poor bastards are going to the imperial capital normal school, making the school's status lower and lower. If you don't have money, kneel down and kowtow to us, another girl named Li Lingyi shouted. We can help you put in a few good words for Sister Jiaojiao. As they said that, they pushed Song Qinfei to the ground. Song Qinfei struggled, let me go. Give her 2 slaps to make her behave herself. Zhao Lan shouted. Li Lingyi and another girl grabbed Song Qinfei's arms, and Zhao Lan raised her hands high. He was about to slap Song Qinfei in the face. A cup of milk tea suddenly fell from the sky and hit Zhao Lan right on the head. A lazy and teasing sweet voice came from above, hey, my dear grandson, are you here helping me teach someone a lesson? Why didn't you tell me first? Yang Jiaojiao. Zhao Lan raised her head with milk tea juice all over her head. She couldn't help but step back, and the resentment of being humiliated by Yang Jiaojiao at the birthday party surged into her heart the next second. We helped you teach the new guy a lesson, don't forget the benefits you promised us. It looks like the plan to teach Song Qinfei a lesson has to be shelved, but she will have to bear the blame. I won't forget. Yang Jiaojiao held the railing with one hand, and the next second, she jumped down from a height of more than 2 meters. She moved her neck and wrists, I'll give it to you now. As soon as he finished speaking, a heavy slap landed on Zhao Lan's face. Under the stunned gaze of the other 2 girls, Yang Jiaojiao wiped her palm on Li Lingyi's clothes and said with disgust, it's dirty. Yang Jiaojiao hit someone. The girl named Wang Suyuan among the 3 reacted, turned around and wanted to run. Yang Jiaojiao took a quick step, grabbed Wang Suyuan's collar, dragged her back like she was playing with a hammer and tackle, and threw her against the wall with a thud. Wang Suyuan's entire face was in close contact with the wall, and she bounced back and sat on the ground, her face covered with moss and mud, and 2 streaks of blood from her nose. Yang Jiaojiao bent down and looked at Wang Suyuan with a smile. What did you say was wrong with me just now? Be careful. Song Qinfei suddenly shouted. Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi rushed forward, one grabbed Yang Jiaojiao's hair and the other tried to strangle Yang Jiaojiao's neck from behind. Yang Jiaojiao tilted her head, bent over, and twisted Li Lingyi's shoulders, then threw her over her shoulder and threw her to the ground like noodles. At the same time, she had dodged Zhao Lan's attack, grabbed Zhao Lan's hair, and pulled her in front of her. Yang Jiaojiao, you devil! Zhao Lan cursed incoherently. Yang Jiaojiao laughed, you know I'm a devil, but you still come over to get beaten. Isn't that cheap? As soon as he finished speaking, a solid slap landed on Zhao Lan's face again, causing his face to become distorted. Zhao Lan wanted to reach out and grab Yang Jiaojiao's face, but Yang Jiaojiao quickly grabbed his wrist and pulled it behind his back. Who asked you to come here to bully others? She asked Zhao Lan in a kind manner. Is there any need to ask? Of course it's Yang Ziyue. It wasn't Yang Jiaojiao who had to ask, but Zhao Lan had to answer to let Song Qinfei know who the real person who bullied her was. The good days of easily putting the blame on Yang Jiaojiao are gone. Li Lingyi on the ground screamed and rushed over, trying to push Yang Jiaojiao down. Yang Jiaojiao lifted her foot lightly and put it on Li Lingyi's hand. While she was screaming in pain, she stepped on her arm and made her unable to move. Yang Jiaojiao smiled, Sister Jiaojiao's thighs are not for you to hug casually. She instructed Song Qinfei, who was watching intently, and pointed to the side, bring Wang Suyuan over to me. Wang Suyuan is the one with the best family background among the 3 girls, and she is also the one with the least fighting spirit. She was hit in the face and is now sitting on the ground in a daze. Song Qinfei didn't understand what was going on, so he pulled Wang Suyuan up and dragged her in front of Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Jiaojiao then wiped her hands on Wang Suyuan's clothes, and the next moment another loud slap landed on Zhao Lan's face. The voice also became sharp. I want to ask you a question. Who sent you here? Zhao Lan's face swelled up. Yang Jiaojiao quickly moved to another position on Wang Suyuan's clothes with a relaxed expression and wiped her hands. Song Qinfei almost laughed out loud. Maybe he thinks the milk tea juice on Zhao Lan's face makes his hands dirty. As for why he used Wang Suyuan's clothes to wipe his hands, it was because Wang Suyuan's clothes were the best among the three. This girl is so interesting, I like her so much. You're still not telling me, right? Yang Jiaojiao raised her hand again. I'll tell you. Zhao Lan slid to her knees. She didn't want to be slapped again. Yes. She rolled her eyes and said, it's Wei Xuemeng. Wei Xuemeng is a girl in the same grade as them. She was once approached by Yang Jiaojiao because of the rumor that she had a crush on Shen Shikai. The two had a fierce conflict between them. By putting the blame on Wei Xuemeng, she can get away with Yang Ziyue safely, and she can also reignite the conflict between Yang Jiaojiao and Wei Xuemeng. Zhao Lan would give a thumbs up to his own wit. Oh, Yang Jiaojiao stretched out her voice, suddenly realizing, it's Wei Xuemeng. She raised her head and asked the railing above, Student Wei Xuemeng, are these three people sent by you pretending to be me? Chapter 12. A girl's head popped out from the railing above. Along with it came sharp curses. Why should I impersonate Yang Jiaojiao, you bitch? Zhao Lan, just wait for me. Zhao Lan's face turned pale. Wei Xuemeng is actually on top. It was surprising enough that Yang Jiaojiao was hiding up there, so why was Wei Xuemeng also up there? Haven't Tishi and Yang Jiaojiao always been at odds? Wei Xuemeng is not someone who is willing to suffer a loss. Her family is rich and powerful, and anyone who crosses her will never end well. If Yang Jiaojiao is a mentally ill person with irregular attacks, then Wei Xuemeng is an evil person who will take revenge for any wrong that has happened. Wei Xuemeng came down the stairs over there, rushed over and kicked Zhao Lan in the stomach. Tell me. Who sent you to bully others? Zhao Lan squatted on the ground holding her stomach. Who was bullying whom? You don't want to tell me, right? Well, come with me to the dean's office. Wei Xuemeng snatched Zhao Lan's hair from Yang Jiaojiao and tried to drag her away. You all go together. It's Yang Ziyue. It was Yang Ziyue who asked us to come. Wang Suyuan on the side collapsed and screamed. Impossible, you're lying. Wei Xuemeng slapped Wang Suyuan. Yang Ziyue is not that kind of person. Yang Ziyue is a goddess of learning who is praised by everyone in the imperial capital Shahan. Although Wei Xuemeng didn't have much interaction with her, she still had a good impression of her. It's true. Li Lingyi beside her also explained, she just wanted to teach Yang Jiaojiao a lesson. It has nothing to do with you. Wei Xuemeng is too fierce. And she also has a seat in the student union, and if they offend her, their days in school will be difficult. You say. Wei Xuemeng looked at Zhao Lan. Zhao Lan knew that the situation was hopeless. She lowered her head and said, it's really Yang Ziyue. Yang Ziyue usually seems to have a good relationship with all her classmates, but in fact, the best ones are with these three. She has been giving them various benefits for a long time. In the past 2 years, many plans and actions against Yang Jiaojiao were inseparable from the bad deeds of these three people. Wei Xuemeng let go of her hand and looked at Yang Jiaojiao with disgust. This is school, don't bring your family's dirty business here. She already knew whether Yang Jiaojiao was a good person or not, but she didn't expect Yang Ziyue was not a good person at all. Considering the previous conflict between the two, Yang Jiaojiao did not think about trying to please the other party. She called Wei Xuemeng over earlier and used some provocation. It was also thanks to the fact that she had read the book with real emotion that she was familiar with this plot. In the original novel, this story happened after Yang Jiaojiao finally escaped from a fake university. It is said that Wei Xuemeng called Zhao Lan and several others, and beat up the new classmate in the name of Yang Jiaojiao. Afterwards, Yang Jiaojiao found out and went to Wei Xuemeng's house to fight with her. In the end, it was Yang Ziyue who stepped in to reconcile the two. By the way, she also appeased Song Qinfei and gained Song Qinfei's friendship. Now that Yang Jiaojiao didn't go to a fake university, this plot appeared earlier. But she was sure that Zhao Lan and the others were definitely not sent by Wei Xuemeng, so before coming here today, she made an appointment with Wei Xuemeng and invited her to watch the play together. Zhao Lan, Wang Suyuan and others supported each other and escaped. Wei Xuemeng snorted coldly and glanced at Yang Jiaojiao. Don't think that I will remember this favor of yours. Don't involve me in your and your sister's mess in the future. Yang Jiaojiao smiled faintly and didn't argue with her. She asked Song Qinfei, "Are you okay?" Song Qinfei shook his head. "It's okay. You showed up just in time." Wei Shuaming left, and Yang Jiaojiao didn't care about her face anymore, and apologized sincerely. "I'm really sorry that the feud between me and my sister has implicated you." Song Qinfei shook his head to indicate that it was okay. Having a sister like that must be very tiring, right? Yang Jiaojiao was stunned. She felt Song Qinfei's kindness. "You'll get used to it." She smiled back at her. Between being tired and dying as cannon fodder, she chose to be tired. At least after today, she finally had the first name on the friend list of Shaheng from the imperial capital. "Young master, your eyes and legs." Uncle Huang stood in front of Xiao Xingyang, his eyes full of pity and reluctance. This was the first time he went upstairs in the past few days. The young lady asked him to look after Xiao Xingyang when she was not at home today. But he never expected that Xiao Xingyang would become like this. "Put down your lunch," Xiao Xingyang ordered calmly. "Yes." Uncle Huang knew that Xiao Xingyang had his pride. During all these years in the Yang family, he witnessed with his own eyes the young man who was once bright and ambitious grow up step by step into a cold and powerful person who can stand on his own. Who could have imagined that in the prime of his life, he would encounter such a misfortune? "Master," Uncle Huang couldn't help but said as he walked to the door, "Young miss, she is still young, it must be unintentional, please forgive her for the sake of the deceased master and his wife. She knows she was wrong, she will definitely listen to you in the future." Uncle Huang didn't finish his words. Xiao Xinyan's cell phone started ringing. He slid blindly down to answer and speakerphone. "Master, the young lady had a fight at school. I heard that she beat up 3 classmates. The ambulance has gone there and the school has been alerted." Xiao Xingyang slowly raised his head and turned towards Uncle Huang, with no emotion in his glazed eyes. "She knows she's wrong. Uncle Huang. If the young lady doesn't cause trouble for a day, she won't be named Yang. It's over, it's over. Everyone in the family knows that the less the young master talks, the bigger the trouble becomes. Miss, you'd better wish you good luck." Zhao Lan, Wang Suyuan and Li Lingyi were crying in the school infirmary with bruised faces and noses. "It was Yang Jiaojiao who asked us to meet behind the gymnasium. She teamed up with the new students to bully us. We didn't dare to tell anyone. If Yang Ziyue hadn't discovered that we were injured. Wow, teacher must help us make the decision." The 3 girls were crying, which made the school leaders extremely angry. After examination by the school doctor, it was found that they all had different soft tissue injuries. More importantly, all 3 of them said they felt dizzy and wanted to vomit. Some students have already called 120 and the ambulance is on their way. While crying, Zhao Lan exchanged glances with Wang Suyuan and Li Lingyi. Of course, it was Yang Ziyue who planned to make a big fuss. After learning of their failure, she immediately contacted Wei Shueming through some personal connections. After getting Wei Shueming's promise that she would not interfere in the matter, Yang Ziyue immediately asked Zhao Lan and others to go to the school infirmary for a physical examination, and arranged for other students to go to the academic department to file a complaint. As for the new classmates, Yang Ziyue was not afraid of what she said. Who would believe a girl who had just transferred to the school and colluded with Yang Jiaojiao to lie and slander her, saying that she was the mastermind? Chapter 13. Anyway, the fact that Yang Jiaojiao bullied 3 classmates and caused them to suffer concussion is true. What? No concussion. It doesn't matter. Yang Ziyue had already planned this out. Wang Suyuan's father is the director of a private hospital. Once she is sent to the hospital, wouldn't it be easy for him to issue a few fake medical evaluation reports? The ambulance was parked in the open space in front of the main teaching building. The school leader looked gloomy, where is Yang Jiaojiao? Such vicious bullying incidents occurred in the school, but the instigator disappeared. One can imagine what kind of punishment will be waiting for her when she is found. Yang Ziyue looked at the gloomy faces of the principal and the dean of studies, lowered her head and hid the smile on her lips. Yang Jiaojiao caused trouble one after another in Shaheng, but in the end Xiao Xingyang always came out to cover for her. But now, Xiao Xingyang has disappeared for a long time. She wants to see who can come to save her this time. Yang Jiaojiao is found. Yang Jiaojiao is found. Suddenly, someone came running towards us shouting in the distance. "Where is she?" asked the principal with a dark face. She. The student who ran over pointed behind. Make way. Everyone, make way. I saw nurses pushing 2 stretchers and running quickly from the gymnasium. Yang Jiaojiao and the new classmate were lying behind the gymnasium, their heads covered in blood, unable to move. It seemed that they were severely injured. What? The school leaders looked at each other. Their nurses had already pushed the stretcher over and said anxiously, "Make way, please make way." What's going on? The school leaders were confused. Seeing that Yang Jiaojiao on the stretcher still had her eyes open, the principal hurried over to ask. They beat me. Yang Jiaojiao spoke with difficulty and intermittently. Don't talk to her. Their head nurse angrily said to the principal, "Can't you see that the injured person is in a critical condition?" Yang Jiaojiao and Song Qinfei were both sent to the ambulance for emergency treatment. Zhao Lan and others who arrived at the scene were stunned. What was going on? Why was Yang Jiaojiao also injured? We didn't beat them. Wang Suyuan was the first to jump out. She said angrily, "Their injuries must be fake." The ambulance came from her father's hospital and would have verified the matter. Don't drive the ambulance away. She was the least injured among the 3 people, with her face only hitting the wall. But the smell of milk tea all over her body told her how much mental humiliation Yang Jiaojiao had humiliated her. Let's check the injury first. It doesn't matter whether I have a concussion or not. What matters is that I exposed the liar Yang Jiaojiao. After a while, the doctor in the ambulance came down with a serious face. Wang Suyuan stepped forward expectantly. "Doctor, are their injuries fake?" The doctor took off his mask and did not look at Wang Suyuan, but looked at the school leaders. The 2 girls were hit on the head, with traumatic wounds and severe concussions. There were also multiple soft tissue injuries on their faces and bodies. Wang Suyuan, Zhao Lan and others were stunned. Isn't this the excuse they were going to use? How can they pin it on Yang Jiaojiao? What's going on? Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi asked Wang Suyuan in a low voice, "Didn't you say that the ambulance that came was from your family?" "Yes, didn't you just say you greeted this doctor?" Wang Suyuan stammered, "Is it possible that Yang Jiaojiao was really injured? Who beat her? It's impossible that he beat himself into this state, right? Lie down, go slowly." The anxious voice of a nurse suddenly came from the ambulance, "Don't get off." Song Qinfei was seen stumbling out of the ambulance with a bandage on his head. "Principal, director." She looked pale and shouted weakly, "I have something to say." The scene was quiet for a moment. Yang Ziyue had a bad feeling from the moment Yang Jiaojiao was carried out. At this moment, she was hiding in the crowd, and when she saw Song Qinfei getting out of the car, alarm bells began to ring in her heart. She glanced at Wang Suyuan suggestively. Wang Suyuan shook her head anxiously. She didn't know what was going on. When the 3 of them escaped behind the gymnasium, it was certain that Yang Jiaojiao and Song Qinfei were still safe and sound. Wei Xueming is fine now, so how come these 2 people became like this? The 3 of them went to sue Yang Jiaojiao for assault, thinking they could force her out of school on the grounds of school violence. Who would have thought that Yang Jiaojiao would suddenly look even more miserable than them? It's hard to tell who hit whom. "Principal, please help me call the police," Song Qinfei said in a loud voice with tears in his eyes. She turned and pointed at Wang Suyuan and Zhao Lan. "Today is only my 2nd day at school, but the 3 of them dragged me to the back of the gymnasium and beat me up without any explanation, and asked me to pay protection money." Classmate Yang Jiaojiao saw this and came to stop them, but she was also knocked to the ground by them. "You're talking nonsense. We didn't beat Yang Jiaojiao." Wang Suyuan stood up. "It was clearly us who got beaten." "So, you didn't deny dragging me to the back of the gym, right?" Song Qinfei asked back. Wang Suyuan was speechless for a moment. We didn't even slap you." Zhao Lan continued to shout, pointing at her own swollen face, "I was the one who got slapped. How ridiculous, how ridiculous." Song Qinfei was about to collapse. "It was obviously you who beat me and Yang Jiaojiao, but you turned around and complained first. Do you think that you can slander us just because you beat your own faces? The doctor has already examined our injuries. Your injuries are definitely fake." Wang Suyuan stood up again. "We didn't even touch you. So you admit that you dragged me to the back of the gymnasium and wanted to teach me a lesson, right?" Song Qinfei asked repeatedly. The scene became quiet again. Yang Ziyue only taught them how to deal with the school doctor and school leaders, but did not teach them how to confront Song Qinfei. In the whole plan, Song Qinfei is just a chess piece. Who would take her seriously? The three girls looked at Yang Ziyue with varying degrees of anxiety. Unexpectedly, Yang Ziyue had disappeared into the crowd and could no longer be seen. But we didn't hit you. Wang Suyuan was anxious. She didn't notice the quickly changing faces of the school leaders, teachers and classmates, and just wanted to clarify herself. We didn't even touch you. Instead, it was Yang Jiaojiao who came over and beat us up. Your injuries are fake. Absolutely fake. She rushed forward, trying to touch the bandage on Song Qinfei's head. Song Qinfei was so scared that he stepped back and screamed, almost falling to the ground. The nurse and doctor also hurriedly stopped her. Stop, stop, don't touch this student's injury. Student Wang Suyuan, the teacher also shouted, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Chapter 14. Wang Suyuan was so angry that she grabbed the doctor's hand and said, you examined them. Tell me, are they really injured? Are they lying? This was clearly her father's hospital, and she was the one who called the people over, so how could they identify other people's injuries? The doctor, whose wrist was grabbed by Wang Suyuan, sighed. I'm sorry, Miss Wang Suyuan, Uncle Shu is a doctor and has his own professional ethics. What? Wang Suyuan took a step back in fright and loosened her hand. But the doctor named Shu obviously did not let her go. Ms. Wang Suyuan, although you did ask us to act with you and identify concussions for you, that was before we saw the two injured people. You said that you wanted so many medical staff to cooperate with you, no problem. But you can't ask us to lie and say that the injured people are pretending. Yeah, it's fine if you guys just pretend to be injured. The nurse at the side couldn't hide her anger, but you even accused others of pretending. They are not as boring as you. We are not pretending. My nose hit the wall. Wang Suyuan stepped back in fear. Seeing this, Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi also hurried to defend themselves. Yang Jiaojia really slapped me several times, and she even pulled my hair. Yang Jiaojia threw me over her shoulder and stepped on my arm. After the three of them finished speaking, they realized that the scene was incredibly quiet. All the teachers, classmates, and school leaders looked at the three of them with hatred and anger. So, the new student didn't lie, and you were the ones who pulled her to the back of the gym to teach her a lesson. The head teacher was extremely angry. Yang Jiaojiao came to stop you and had a conflict with you, and you beat her up and seriously injured her. We don't have. Then you pretended to be seriously injured in an attempt to frame others. And you, Wang Suyuan, you actually called an ambulance over and planned to let them help you lie. They all look like teenage girls, how can they be so bad? The classmates were also completely surprised. Hitting my face against the wall, stepping on my arm, pulling my hair, that's a serious concussion. I've learned a lesson. I heard that Wang Suyuan's family owns a hospital, so they were able to find an ambulance to give false testimony. That's terrible. What if the doctor has no conscience and gives false testimony for them? It's okay to testify for them, but what if they give Yang Jiaojiao and the others a false appraisal, saying that their injuries are not serious? Are we blind? Can't we see who is more seriously injured? Wang Suyuan and the others only have a little swelling on their faces, and we don't know if it's from crying, but Yang Jiaojiao is bleeding. Who knew that the power of capital is so terrible that it would not even spare our clean campus? How abominable! If these three people don't deal with it seriously, I will be the first to disagree. For the first time in 2 years, public opinion on campus was in favor of Yang Jiaojiao. Wang Suyuan was already panicking. It was only when the doctor introduced himself that she recognized him as the chief surgeon of the hospital named Shu. She called home and asked them to send an ambulance and a doctor who could help her speak. But the situation developed to this point, which completely exceeded her cognition and emergency response capabilities. What should we do? She pulled Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi, her hands and feet cold. We can't betray Yang Ziyue. We can't afford to offend the Yang family. Zhao Lan immediately whispered in Wang Suyuan's ear, hold on. Ziyue will find a way to save us. Wang Suyuan comes from a well-off family, so she has a way out if something goes wrong. But Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi had no choice but to cling to Yang Ziyue. If Yang Ziyue was exposed, not only would their punishment not be light, but there would be no one to protect them or buy them food, drinks and gifts. Yang Ziyue did think about saving the three people. It took her 2 years to tame these three brainless dogs for her to command. Asking her to give up any one of them would be like cutting off one of her arms. Now, the only thing he could do was to ask Yang Jiaojiao to ask Song Qinfei to change his words and overturn his previous statement. Or, go and ask Song Qinfei directly. Taking the fact that her relative was injured as her own, Yang Ziyue quickly took leave and rushed to the hospital. But when she arrived, she found out that Song Qinfei's parents had taken their daughter away first before her. He is indeed a poor guy. I can't even afford to stay in the hospital. Yang Ziyue thought that to deal with a child from a poor family like this, she could just spend some money to defeat him. She decided to conquer Yang Jiaojiao first, but when she arrived at the inpatient department, she saw someone she absolutely didn't want to see in front of the ward door. "Miss, are you here to see Miss?" Several bodyguards in black clothes and sunglasses were standing in front of the ward door, and the leader was Xiao Xingyan's personal bodyguard captain. Yang Ziyue's heart sank, and she put on a smile. "Captain Qin, my brother is here." "Yes." Qin Wei was born with a poker face. "Miss, do you want to come in?" Wait a minute." Yang Ziyue stepped back. "I remembered that I forgot something at school, I need to go get it." After telling this clumsy lie, she turned and ran away. Xiao Xingyan appeared. Where did he come from? Did he escape from Swan Garden by himself? He showed up, what was he planning to do? Yang Ziyue ran downstairs with cold sweat on her back. She recalled the last time she saw Xiao Xingyang in the basement. By then, she had already poisoned him and secretly went down to see him to make sure he was not blind. I thought he had disappeared. Unexpectedly, when she approached, Xiao Xingyang stretched out a hand and accurately pinched her neck, almost breaking it. Fortunately, his body was tied to a chair by Yang Jiaojiao, and Yang Ziyue escaped while struggling. But her desire for revenge suddenly won her over, so she took a hammer and went back to smash Xiao Xinyan's knee. She didn't say a word the whole time, but she wasn't sure if Xiao Xingyang recognized her. Yang Ziyue squatted in the green belt outside the hospital, her hands shaking. She originally planned to take her family to rescue Xiao Xingyang and win his favor after a while. Who knew that in just a few days, he would be gone? Could it be that Yang Jiaojiao let him out? Yang Jiaojiao denied that Xiao Xingyang was with her last time. Could she have joined forces with Xiao Xingyang? No. Yang Ziyue shook her head. Yang Jiaojiao firmly believed that Xiao Xingyang was the murderer of her parents, and it would not be so easy for her to change her mind. Yang Ziyue was still planning to think about it carefully. Zhao Lan called. "Ziyue, the school has issued a penalty notice." Zhao Lan cried, "The three of us will be expelled from school. I heard that it will be written into our files. We are already in the 12th grade. How are we going to prepare for the college entrance exam?" Chapter 15. So serious. Yang Ziyue couldn't believe it. While she was talking, Wang Suyuan's phone rang. She had no choice but to cut off Zhao Lan and answer the call. "Ziyue, what should I do?" Wang Suyuan was in a panic and spoke incoherently. "I'm going to be expelled from school. I found my father, and my father said that he is now being investigated by the hospital. I didn't betray you, you have to help me." "What is the hospital investigating him for?" Yang Ziyue asked quickly. "Isn't the hospital owned by your family?" "No," Wang Suyuan cried. "Although my father has worked for many years, he was hired. The major shareholders of the hospital are the real power holders. There is something fishy about the chief surgeon surnamed Xu. He must be my father's competitor. He reported my father to the board of directors. What should I do?" Don't panic. I will help you." Yang Ziyue didn't dare to give up Wang Suyuan easily, for fear that she would bite her out. "I will ask Yang Jiaojiao and Song Qinfei to find the school and plead for you." After hanging up the phone, Yang Ziyue decided to find Song Qinfei first. Unexpectedly, I was rejected again. Song Qinfei was taken away by his family as soon as he arrived at the hospital, without even filling out a form. As a freshman, she didn't know anyone and she certainly couldn't find her home address. As for Yang Jiaojiao, she didn't know when Xiao Xingyang left, so she didn't dare to go there for the time being. Yang Ziyue bit her lip and finally thought of someone who could help her. In the VIP ward, Yang Jiaojiao curled up on the hospital bed with gauze wrapped around her head, cowering like a frightened bird. Beside her, Xiao Xingyang leaned back in the wheelchair with a relaxed look. Although his posture was lazy, it made people feel wary and fearful. He was blind, and there was not even a trace of light in his pupils, but a cold and chilly aura still seeped out through those beautiful but crippled pupils. As expected, he is a villain boss with a high killing value. Yang Jiaojiao didn't dare to look him in the eye. She turned her eyes to the shiny PVC floor of the ward. Xiao Xingyan's charming bass voice came to my ears. What do you mean by studying hard is fighting in school? He was also sent to the hospital. Oh. The sound was so pleasant that it completely froze Yang Jiaojiao's already slowed brain. She even unconsciously searched her memory for the voice of Xiao Xingyang in the past. From the childish voice in childhood, to the teenage voice in growth period, to the deep magnetic voice now. It's really a heavenly sound. It would be better if the sentence just now did not contain the connotation of interrogation. Yang Jiaojiao came back to her senses and found that the originally quiet ward was now dead silent, filled with Xiao Xingyan's terrifying pressure. She sobbed weakly twice, "Brother, they all bullied me, I was just fighting back." Xiao Xingyang did not answer, his empty eyes spread over Yang Jiaojiao's face. He could not see, but he could still accurately capture her every word and action. Yang Jiaojiao's heart was beating fast. Whether Xiao Xingyang is blind or not, it doesn't seem to hinder his insight. And the less he spoke, the more depressing the atmosphere in the ward became. It seemed as if all her little schemes and tricks were exposed by his cold and inhuman aura. She could only make her voice softer and more pitiful. Jiaojiao has been studying hard, reading seriously, and being a good child. Good boy. Xiao Xingyang seemed amused by her. The kind of good boy who gets his head broken and bloody. They were acting bravely, Yang Jiaojiao protested. The new classmate was subjected to school bullying, so I. To fight violence with violence. Xiao Xingyang finished her hesitant words, with undisguised mockery in his tone. Yang Jiaojiao felt wronged. She simply went all out, threw herself forward, hugged the quilt, and gasped, "It hurts so much, woo-woo. Jiaojiao, my head hurts, I need brother to blow on it." Xiao Xingyang stretched out his hand following her voice, and paused in mid-air. "Come here," he ordered. Yang Jiaojiao moved to the side and put her head closer, just enough for his fingers to touch the gauze bandage on her ear. Xiao Xingyan's fingers were lower than normal body temperature and accidentally touched Yang Jiaojiao's earlobe, causing her to shiver from the cold. She saw that Xiao Xingyan's brows were twisted, and a violent aura was gathering between his brows. "How did you fight?" "When I heard my subordinates report that Yang Jiaojiao was injured in a fight, when I heard that she had a mild concussion and was sent to the hospital, when I heard her trying to get away with it with a flattering tone just now." It wasn't even 1/10 of the anger he felt now when his hand touched the bandage on her head. "How did you fight?" he asked again, with a sense of oppression in his voice. This. Although Yang Jiaojiao had already thought of what to say, she was almost breathless for a moment because of the momentum he suddenly exuded. Fortunately, at this time, the door of the ward was knocked politely. "Master Shen," Qin Wei walked in after getting permission. "The eldest lady came over just now and wanted to visit the young lady, but she suddenly left because of something." "Something happened suddenly." Yang Jiaojiao glanced outside the ward. "I'm afraid he discovered Xiao Xingyang was here and ran away out of guilt." Xiao Xingyang was not interested in Yang Ziyue's affairs, but he remembered that he heard Yang Ziyue admit with his own ears yesterday upstairs that she had helped Yang Jiaojiao contact a fake university and was anxious to send her abroad. She is forbidden to visit the young lady in the future. He gave the order mercilessly. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Yang Jiaojiao quickly lay down. "Brother, Jiaojiao is a little sleepy and wants to sleep." Xiao Xingyang raised his hand, but he could no longer touch Yang Jiaojiao's head at the original position. He wanted to confirm her injuries again, but Yang Jiaojiao obviously didn't want to cooperate. "You should have a good rest." After he had rested, he came back to ask her about the details of the incident. There were 3 people who beat Yang Jiaojiao. It is said that he suffered injuries that could only be seen with a magnifying glass. But it doesn't matter. Soon, Xiao Xingyang will give them all the honor of putting on bandages. Yang Jiaojiao was awakened by the noise outside the door. "I am Yang Jiaojiao's fiancé, I have the right to visit her." Shinshikai's voice was full of superiority. "The young lady is resting and doesn't see anyone." Qin Wei replied. "Har har, since when did a dog dare to block the road like this?" Shinshikai sneered. "Whether she wants to see me or not, you have to ask her to know." Qin Wei was about to refuse when Yang Jiaojiao's voice rang out from inside the door. "Is that Senior Shen?" Qin Wei had no choice but to open the door. "Yes, young lady." Yang Jiaojiao sat on the bed with a smile that could be considered happy on her face. Please ask him to come in. Shinshikai walked in empty-handed, and sneered contemptuously as he passed by Qin Wei. Senior, did you come all the way to visit me? Yang Jiaojiao was flattered and happy. I'm sorry for making you worry. Please take a seat. Chapter 16. Shinshikai pulled a stool over and sat down. The contempt in his eyes did not diminish at all. He raised his chin slightly and said, Yang Jiaojiao, I heard that you beat and persecuted your classmates in school and forced them to drop out. I came here to ask you to write a statement to the school, asking them not to kill them all. I believe that for you, Miss Yang, this is just a small matter, right? Yang Jiaojiao opened her eyes wide, and the joy on her face froze. Senior Shin, Jiaojiao didn't hit anyone, Jiaojiao is their victim. Are you going to drop out of school? This is really cause for celebration. Yang Jiaojiao looked around the ward again. It's great that Xiao Xinyang is not here now. It won't affect her acting skills. You? The victim. Shinshikai was cold and sarcastic. Yang Jiaojiao, I have seen too many things in the past. I hope you can still have a little conscience and communicate with the school to save the situation and not make a big mistake. Yang Jiaojiao stared at Shinshikai for a few seconds, and suddenly, tears fell from her eyes. So, Senior Shin didn't come to visit me, right? Senior Shin doesn't care about me at all, right? My head is broken, I have a concussion. I don't care if I die, right? Yang Jiaojiao was in tears. Shinshikai was shocked by Yang Jiaojiao like this. In the past few years, although Yang Jiaojiao was domineering in front of other people, she was mostly humble and weak when facing him. This is the first time I have heard such accusatory questioning. Shinshikai is a typical hypocrite, with a serious nature of flattering the superiors and bullying the subordinates. The more humble Yang Jiaojiao was, the more he looked down on her, but he had to hide this meanness in front of others and put all the blame on her. If this happens too often, it is inevitable that one will become arrogant and unable to restrain oneself. Now that his hypocrisy had been exposed by a few words, he immediately panicked. No, of course I came to see you, Shinshikai explained quickly. Even if the bodyguards stopped me, I insisted on coming in to see you, didn't I? Yang Jiaojiao sobbed, really? Of course. Shinshikai even restrained his arrogance a little. He thought that just a few simple words would be enough to make Yang Jiaojiao calm down. After all, Yang Jiaojiao should have fainted with happiness to get such an affirmative answer from him. However, Yang Jiaojiao leaned over and looked behind him. Shinshikai didn't understand what was going on, and then he heard Yang Jiaojiao crying again, Senior, you are lying. How can you visit someone without bringing flowers or gifts? Even the most uneducated person wouldn't do such a thing. Shinshikai was hit in the sore spot by Yang Jiaojiao. What he fears most in his life is that people would say he is uneducated. The skin of a hypocrite is more important than his life. I forgot because I was so anxious when I heard you were injured. He swore immediately, if you don't believe me, I'll go buy it right away. Okay, Yang Jiaojiao wiped away her tears in an instant. Qin Wei. Qin Wei came in response. Yang Jiaojiao pointed at Shinshikai and said, Senior is going to buy me flowers, you go with him and protect his safety. Okay, Mr. Shin, you're welcome. Qin Wei said what he meant. Shinshikai didn't have time to react and followed Qin Wei in a daze. There are quite a few flower shops outside the hospital, and their prices are well worth their reputation for ripping off customers. Shinshikai originally wanted to buy the cheapest bouquet for Yang Jiaojiao, but Qin Wei followed him, which made him lose face. It's impossible to show your poverty in front of a bodyguard, right? He had no choice but to grit his teeth and buy the most expensive bouquet. Yang Jiaojiao is so lucky. When she sees this, don't really think that he is interested in her. It's okay, Shinshikai comforted himself again, he was just trying to complete the task entrusted by Yang Ziyue. His heart tightened when he thought of Yang Ziyue's sad and sorrowful voice on the other end of the phone. As for what Yang Jiaojiao thinks, it doesn't matter. He will have many opportunities in the future to let her know that he doesn't love her at all. Arriving at the ward, Shinshikai pretended to be nonchalant and put the flowers on the table. Are you inserting them or what? Yang Jiaojiao did not answer, but just looked at his hand. The inquiring look made Shinshikai's heart skip a beat. Where's the gift? Yang Jiaojiao asked. She was horrified. I only said flowers. Is that really the only flowers? What? Shinshikai was stunned. What gift? He came up with great anticipation, thinking that he would see Yang Jiaojiao crying tears of happiness. Who knew that he would be blamed by her instead? Shinshikai had never told anyone that what he enjoyed most in his life was not Yang Ziyue's tenderness or the admiration of other girls. But every time he was nice to Yang Jiaojiao, she looked grateful and pious. Just a little bit of charity can gain a girl's full admiration and respect. This girl is a wealthy and arrogant daughter who can trample anyone under her feet, but she is happy to do so. That feeling of being superior made him feel like a king above everything else. Yang Jiaojiao, don't be so willful. Shinshikai's face darkened. You. Before he finished speaking, he saw Yang Jiaojiao's tears begin to fall one by one. Senior, do you know why I fight with others? How would I know? Shinshikai felt something was wrong, but he could only follow Yang Jiaojiao's rhythm. That's because today I heard Zhao Lan and the others secretly laughing and talking about me, saying that I seem to have a perfect fiancé in Senior Shin, but that's not the case. Senior Shin has never given me any gifts, but I keep giving them away. Either Senior Shin doesn't want to be with me at all, or he is just a gigolo. Yang Jiaojiao seemed to be crying until she died. Senior, tell me, do you not want to be with me, or are you a gigolo? Shinshikai doesn't want to choose either of these two options. What gift do you want? He could only quickly change the subject. I want a bag. This year's newest model from H, a medium-sized pink unicorn crossbody bag. Yang Jiaojiao didn't even blink. This. Shinshikai was speechless for a moment. HS products all need to be matched and waited for. It may take a while. Senior, do you think it's too expensive? Yang Jiaojiao didn't even give him a chance to refute. Didn't I just give you a card? You used my card to buy it. I don't mind you using my money to buy me a gift. No one else knows about it anyway, and no one will say you're a gigolo. Can I change it? Shinshikai gave a fake smile. Yang Jiaojiao didn't say anything. Tears slowly welled up in her eyes and were about to fall. Shinshikai arrived at the corner of the hospital corridor, and he had to call Yang Ziyue. Ziyue, Yang Jiaojiao almost agreed to your request, but she made a request. Chapter 17. Shinshikai would not tell anyone how embarrassed he was in front of Yang Jiaojiao today. He didn't even have the time to talk to Yang Jiaojiao about school matters. But the most urgent task now is to solve the problem. He promised Yang Ziyue that he would make Yang Jiaojiao give in. If he can't do it, how will he have the face to see his white moonlight in the future? He paused and stated Yang Jiaojiao's request. She wants the pink unicorn medium crossbody bag from H. And he gave this bag to Yang Ziyue just last week. After purchasing goods worth 200,000 and waiting for 2 months, he finally got Yang Ziyue's dream bag, which earned him a gentle and fragile smile. I didn't expect that today. I would have to take it back from Yang Ziyue and give it to Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Ziyue must have been gritting her teeth on the other end of the phone. So she took at least several seconds to swallow the broken teeth before she said softly, "Okay, Senior Shin, I'll send it to you right away. As long as Jiaojiao returns to the right path and doesn't ruin the lives of several classmates, that's fine." Ziyue, you are just too kind. Shinshikai sighed. Yang Jiaojiao made her own mistakes, and she always asked you to clean up the mess for her, but she doesn't know how to be grateful. Besides, those girls spread rumors behind his back that he was a gigolo, so it's okay to punish them a little. If it weren't for Yang Ziyue's kindness, Shinshikai swore that he would not care about this matter. When Shinshikai returned, he was indeed holding a bag from the H family in his hand. Yang Jiaojiao took out a brand new pink bag, turned over the intact label with her fingers, and her cat-like eyes smiled into crescent shapes. The plot where Chen Shikai used the original owner's car to buy a bag for Yang Ziyue was said to be very cool by readers who had read it at the time. But now Yang Jiaojiao feels that it feels better to take things back with her own hands. Jiaojiao, can you please go and talk to them about the school? Even if those 3 female classmates did something wrong, their crimes are not punishable by death. If they are expelled from school, it will cause great harm to their lives. When Shinshikai made the request again, his tone was much better. Yang Jiaojiao smiled. This guy is so mean. He just won't give you face. If you give him face, he will be confident no matter how ordinary he is. If you don't clean up, no one will know who is the daddy. She was in a good mood and answered readily, "Okay." Shinshikai just breathed a sigh of relief when she heard her continue. However, I was not the only one beaten by the 3 of them. It is useless for me to forgive them. I need the nod of another student who was beaten. Shinshikai also heard from Yang Ziyue about the other classmate. He heard that there was no way to contact him, otherwise he would not have come to Yang Jiaojiao for help. He looked embarrassed. Can you help convince her? I believe she is not a vicious person. Song Qinfei certainly doesn't have a vicious heart, Yang Jiaojiao thought coldly. It's Xinyixian, your white moonlight, who has a vicious heart. But she quickly smiled and said, okay, I'll call her and ask. Song Qinfei's call was answered by her family. The Song family was very friendly at first, but when they heard Yang Jiaojiao's request, they immediately turned hostile. You want us to forgive you? Okay. Then let's settle it privately. Give me 1 million. Song's father opened his mouth loudly. They just dropped out of school, Song's mother said sarcastically. Our Feifei's head was damaged. She was supposed to apply to the Imperial University, but now she may have to stay at home for the rest of her life. No matter how Yang Jiaojiao tried to persuade them, the Song family just wouldn't give in and wouldn't talk about it even if 1 million was missing. Yang Jiaojiao was embarrassed. Senior Chen, look. Where can Shinshikai find 1 million? He could only ask Yang Jiaojiao humbly, with an unprecedented humble attitude. Jiaojiao, look at this 1 million, can you pay for it? In the past, Yang Jiaojiao would have donated generously long ago. But now, her face immediately changed. I have no money. I was put in the hospital because I was beaten. My eldest brother was very angry and confiscated all my financial power. From now on, I will be worse than my sister and I will not be able to receive the fund. Shinshikai's face changed color again, and his tone was unfriendly. If you don't pay, how can we solve the problem? Yang Jiaojiao laughed. It's not like I'm going to be expelled from school, what do I have to solve? Shinshikai must have been standing for too long and didn't know how to kneel properly. He was speechless for a moment. Then, what should I do if I don't have money? There's no way he could give me the money. Didn't I just give Senior Shin a card with $1 million last week? Yang Jiaojiao smiled tactfully. Since Senior Shin wants to help those 3 students, just help them to the end. I know you have a kind heart and never take money seriously. I don't have $1 million. Shinshikai's gentlemanly appearance was about to break. Jiaojiao, didn't I just buy you this bag? I've spent all my money. Yang Jiaojiao pulled up the price tag of the unicorn pink bag. The bag is 200,000, and the matching goods are 200,000, a total of 400,000. Shouldn't Senior Shin still have 600,000? Yang Ziyue is really sensible. She didn't even want to remove the label. Did she guess that the bag will be returned to its original owner sooner or later? A layer of fine beads of sweat oozed out of Shinshikai's forehead. Yes, but 600,000 is not enough. Yang Jiaojiao was kind and said, a little bit counts. How about Senior Shin go and ask those 3 classmates if they are willing to pay the remaining 400,000? As you can imagine, no one can come up with 400,000. Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi came from poor families, and Wang Suyuan's family suffered a misfortune, and the phoenix with its feathers fallen is worse than a chicken. After Shinshikai and Yang Ziyue discussed it for a while, they finally came to Yang Jiaojiao again and asked, Jiaojiao, can you go ask the Song family to settle it privately for 600,000 yuan? It is harder to give back the money he has got than to take his life. But when he thought of Yang Ziyue's swollen eyes and the promise he made to her, Shinshikai would rather die than lose face. Forget it, he comforted himself in his heart. He could give the money today and find a way to get it back from Yang Jiaojiao some other day. Yang Jiaojiao had been disciplined by her brother before, but what was the result? Yang Jiaojiao is the true heir of the Yang family. As long as she is willing to make a fuss and as long as she takes a tough attitude, Xiao Xingyang will have no choice but to give in. Every time, she cried and gave money and gifts to Shinshikai, begging him not to break up with her. Shinshikai returned the card with 600,000 yuan to Yang Jiaojiao, and secretly decided to ask her to pay him back double next time. Yang Jiaojiao took the money, looked embarrassed, and went to ask the Song family for help again. Compared with the last call, the Song family's attitude became even more aggressive. In addition to refusing, they also forced Yang Jiaojiao to ask whether she had received a bribe and therefore came to lobby them. Really, no, uncle and aunt, Yang Jiaojiao clarified timidly, it's theirs. She glanced at Shinshikai and said, their family came to me for help. They wanted to come to you directly, but they couldn't find you at the moment, so they asked me for help. Chapter 18. What a shitty family. Song's mother scolded, give them the phone without teaching them. Yang Jiaojiao handed the phone to Shinshikai, signaling him to pretend to be Zhao Lan's family. Shinshikai had just said hello when the person on the other end of the phone started cursing. Har har, what's good? Is it better for your child to be expelled, or for my child to have his head broken? What do you mean? Do you know that it is the father's fault if he fails to educate his daughter? Oh, of course you don't know. How can a good person who raises a daughter like you be a good person? Although he knew clearly that the other party was not scolding him, the color on Shinshikai's face quickly faded. Song's mother used almost no swear words, but her speech was extremely fast and without repetition, and mixed with words that were offensive to Shinshikai at any time and in any place, hypocritical, cowardly, incompetent, and shameful. It is extremely insulting and quite harmful. But in order to be a perfect, excellent and omnipotent senior in front of Yang Ziyue, Shinshikai gritted his teeth and endured it. Yang Ziyue is the most beautiful moonlight in his heart and his only salvation. He could do anything for her, including pretending to be engaged to Yang Jiaojiao. After 10 minutes of cursing, Song's father, who had been silent nearby, finally coughed twice. Well, if a man scolds an animal, how can an animal understand what a man says? 600,000 is 600,000, don't scold until your throat hurts. That's just for classmate Yang's sake, Song's mother snorted coldly. 600,000, is that enough to buy an admission letter from Imperial University? Do you think anyone can get into the Imperial University? Shinshikai felt contempt and hatred for the Song family in his heart, and even cursed them. Poor people like you who sell out your daughter's future for a few $100,000, don't even think about having any success in this life. Yang Ziyue was waiting in a corridor outside the side door downstairs of the hospital, biting her lips tightly. Her mind raced through the things she had lost in the past few days, her reputation as an original, her swan garden, her new bag from HS House. So, she couldn't afford to lose the running dog she had carefully cultivated. Not even one can be lost. Not only that, but he also wanted to double the losses he suffered from Yang Jiaojiao. Have you heard about Dean Wang's incident? A few nurses were probably chattering against the wall outside the corridor during their break. I heard about it. Didn't the rumor spread all over the hospital? They said he embezzled tens of millions. How many years will he be sentenced to? Maybe all his property will be mortgaged and auctioned off, right? I heard that the cause of this incident was Dean Wang's daughter. She committed a crime at school. Director Shu couldn't stand it anymore. Dean Wang's daughter looks very well behaved. Could it be that she has been led astray by some of her friends? Yang Ziyue's face turned pale. She looked up and saw Shinshikai walking towards her from the corridor of the building. Ziyue, seeing Yang Ziyue coming over quickly, Shinshikai adjusted his expression and said in a tone of seeking credit, the Song family agreed to go to the school to intercede, and Yang Jiaojiao said that she would inform me when there is a result. It's good news. Yang Ziyue's complexion recovered a little, and she put on a soft and gentle smile. Thank you so much, senior. I should have gone to find Jiaojiao, but it seems that Jiaojiao has a big misunderstanding of me now. Shinshikai looked at her fingers pulling each other nervously, and he felt the urge to hold them in his hands. Just as he raised his hand, his cell phone rang. Yang Jiaojiao called him as if she had calculated the time perfectly. Senior, the Song family has pleaded with the school, and I have also expressed my forgiveness, but the school only promised to record disciplinary actions for 2 students and to expel 1 student as a warning. Originally. At this point, Yang Jiaojiao's voice was a little hesitant. Originally, the school asked Song Qinfei and I for our opinions, but we didn't know who was the mastermind among the 3 of them, so we let the school make the decision. Yang Ziyue standing by suddenly straightened up. Shinshikai's phone was on loudspeaker, so she could clearly hear what Yang Jiaojiao said. He glanced at her and saw Yang Ziyue take out a notebook and write 3 words on it, Wen Shuyuan. Yang Ziyue has made her decision. Instead of letting the school arrange it at will, it is better to let her make the choice. Choosing 2 out of 3, she chose Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi. Wang Shuyuan is of no value anymore. Her family went bankrupt, her father was in jail, and even Yang Ziyue might be implicated. Yang Ziyue first fell in love with Wang Shuyuan. Besides the fact that she was cowardly and easy to control, she also attracted her family resources. She didn't expect the so-called resources were fake. It was not until the incident today that she found out that Wang Shuyuan's father was not the owner of this big hospital. If she had known, Yang Ziyue would not have agreed to let her call an ambulance to the school. Give Yang Jiaojiao a chance to clear her name for nothing. And her bag, Shinshikai's 600,000, were all taken away by Yang Jiaojiao. These were all caused by Wang Shuyuan's mistakes. Yang Ziyue thought with some anger. Yang Jiaojiao has already taken away too many things from her. If it weren't for her arrival, she would have been the only daughter of the Yang family and the apple of the eye of all family members. God knows how many years of hard work Yang Ziyue has put into in the current situation. She has put herself in the most humble position, trying to figure out the thoughts of every family member, and trying hard to please them and cater to them, in order to be loved by everyone. And Yang Jiaojiao can enjoy all of these without doing anything. Even after the adoptive parents passed away, Yang Jiaojiao was the only heir to the huge family fortune. These hard-earned adopted children could only receive a small amount of pocket money from the foundation every month, just like giving money to beggars. If Yang Jiaojiao is stupid and arrogant, then Yang's parents are hypocritical and selfish. Since they were adopted, why didn't they treat them equally as their own children? Why didn't they divide the family property equally, or give her more? She has been compromising all the time to take care of Yang Jiaojiao since she was a child. It's all your fault. Beneath Yang Ziyue's tender eyes, there was a fire of jealousy and revenge. It's all because of your bias that the current situation has come to this. Yang Jiaojiao's current predicament is all retribution for your actions. Now you are finally dead. Just open your eyes in heaven and watch carefully how I trample your precious daughter into the mud step by step, and how I take back the property and wealth that should belong to me. After getting Shinshikai's answer, Yang Jiaojiao called Song Qinfei without stopping. Yang Ziyue chose Wang Shuyuan. She smiled, with the pink unicorn bag on her lap and a bank card between her fingertips, flipping it lightly. Chapter 19. A bag worth 400,000 yuan, a bank card worth 600,000 yuan. Although the money spent on Shinshikai earlier probably cannot be recovered. But it was just given to Shinshikai last week, and it hasn't been spent yet, so it must be returned with both hands. This is just the beginning. Yang Jiaojiao always had a happy smile on her face. She would take back everything that was taken away from her in the past, either openly or secretly. And, don't mind charging a little interest. Captain Qin, Yang Jiaojiao called out to Captain Qin, who had been guarding the door of the ward, "Do you know where my eldest brother went?" Tiny cracks appeared on Qin Wei's originally poker-like face. Is it inconvenient to ask? The arrogant little lady became very reasonable. It's okay. I'm just asking casually. Qin Wei did not answer Yang Jiaojiao, but his eyes moved slowly from her bed, clearly looking towards a side door in the ward. It's not that he didn't say it, but... Before Yang Jiaojiao followed his gaze, she heard a cold voice, like an arrow cutting through the tranquil water, bringing a biting chill straight to her face. Should I thank you? You finally remembered me after our date. Yang Jiaojiao's whole body stiffened. She turned her neck slowly and looked at Xiao Xingyang, who appeared at the side door, sitting in a wheelchair. Brother, what are you doing in the bathroom? Oh my god, old swan, who can tell her why Xiao Xingyang suddenly appeared in her ward? Xiao Xingyang raised his hand and pointed to another door next to him. The bathroom is here. This is the VIP ward. There is also a small room for family members to accompany the patient next to the main ward. Yang Jiaojiao fell asleep, and Xiao Xingyang went to the next room to rest for a while. However, he did not expect to hear a conversation that particularly interested him. At this time, he drove the wheelchair and slowly slid towards Yang Jiaojiao's bed. Are the roses pretty? Yang Jiaojiao's eyes fell on the table beside her in horror, where the bouquet of flowers that Shinshikai had bought at a high price was placed. No, it doesn't look good. Yang Jiaojiao grabbed the bouquet and threw it towards the door. Qin Wei was hit by the flower bouquet. Xiao Xingyang was unmoved, with a cold frost in her beautiful eyes. Do you like the gift? This is not a gift. Yang Jiaojiao stuffed the valuable bag under the bed. It was bought with my money. Your money? The 600,000. Xiao Xingyang had already reached the bedside. Because he couldn't see, the wheelchair's trajectory deviated slightly, and the armrest hit the edge of the bed, causing the bed to shake slightly. Yang Jiaojiao clasped the bed sheet tightly with her fingers, her beautiful eyes wide open, and she spoke nonsense without blinking. That's right, Shinshikai is a purchasing agent. Don't ask, brother. If you ask, you will just be socially dead. However, Xiao Xingyang leaned forward slightly, and a cool and noble breath came over him. The real reason why you fought with your classmates was because they accused Shinshikai of being a gigolo. Yang Jiaojiao covered her face. So, how do I get to the crematorium for self-service cremation? She also thought that since Xiao Xingyang was not around, she dared to let herself go completely. How could my little tricks be enough in the eyes of the villain boss? It was like she thought she was walking on flat ground, running, jumping and singing loudly, but when she looked back, she found that the road she was walking on was all thin ice. Not only was it cracked by her steps, but there were also crocodiles with their mouths open underneath. Brother, Yang Jiaojiao threw herself forward, not daring to hug Xiao Xingyan's thighs, and could only hug the armrest of his wheelchair. Jiaojiao actually, The wheelchair armrest suddenly peeled off the wheelchair completely. Yang Jiaojiao lost her balance and fell headfirst under the bed. Help! Murder! Qin Wei was too far away to catch up, and could only watch the young lady about to land face first. At the critical moment, Xiao Xingyang pushed the wheelchair under him backwards with one hand, using the force to flip off the wheelchair, and with the other hand he had already firmly grabbed Yang Jiaojiao. Bang! The wheelchair fell to the ground, making a sound like it was falling apart. Yang Jiaojiao lay in Xiao Xinyan's arms, staring blankly at the ground so close from over his shoulder, breathing slightly as if she had survived a disaster. Qin Wei had already run over. Master Sheng, miss, are you okay? Hearing the noise, other bodyguards also ran in and were about to help Yang Jiaojiao up. Xiao Xingyang, who had been silent for a moment, suddenly said in a deep voice, "You yourself." It hurts. Yang Jiaojiao started sobbing before he could finish. I fell, it hurts so much. Xiao Xingyang was about to push her hand away, but involuntarily moved his hand an inch closer. Where did you fall? His tone was still cold, hiding an imperceptible concern. Ouch, my head and body hurt so much. Xiao Xingyang waved his hand, signaling Qin Wei and the others not to move for the time being. He moved his palm to Yang Jiaojiao's back and tapped her back very lightly with his fingertips, comforting her. It's okay, it doesn't hurt anymore. Go call a doctor. Yang Jiaojiao leaned her head on his shoulder and wiped her tears on his neck. Brother, just take a nap. Just like when we were kids. Every time she fell and felt hurt, she would hug Xiao Xingyan's neck, tears falling, and let her brother soothe her. The difference is that Xiao Xingyang clearly felt. Jiaojiao has grown up and is no longer the tiny doll-like baby. In the past 2 years, when she rebelled and disobeyed him, she never made him feel more deeply than she did now, when she lay in his arms. Yang Jiaojiao has grown from a little girl to a young lady. Xiao Xingyang suddenly realized that the little girl whom he always wanted to protect in his palm might really have the ability to think and act independently. The palm of his hand clasped on Yang Jiaojiao's back could not help but gradually increase the force. Yang Jiaojiao had been pretending to be in pain, but now she could actually feel the tenderness coming from the butterfly bones in her back. Xiao Xingyang was brought back to his senses by the sound of pain. He couldn't find the words to explain for a moment, but fortunately the doctor arrived. Yang Jiaojiao was carried back to the hospital bed, and he sat on the chair with the help of the bodyguard. It was still Director Xu who examined Yang Jiaojiao. He asked some questions in a pretentious manner, observed her for a while, and then used some panacea tactics such as not doing strenuous exercise and resting. Qin Wei was observing the broken part of the wheelchair armrest. Strange, the broken part of the armrest looks like it was broken apart by someone before, and there are also traces of being crushed by a palm. He subconsciously turned his gaze to Xiao Xingyan's hand. The remaining finger shape. After the college entrance examination is over, you should lose weight. Xiao Xingyang said to Yang Jiaojiao suddenly, as if he wanted to interrupt Qin Wei. Yang Jiaojiao was shocked. Lose weight. Did Xiao Xingyang complain that she was too heavy because he just hugged her? So delicious. Chapter 20. Wow, it turns out that we can't expect the big villain to be gentle with women. The new wheelchair was delivered. Qin Wei looked at Xiao Xingyan's leaving back, wanting to say something but stopping himself. Miss, don't make Master Sheng angry in the future. Finally, when they were the only two left in the ward, he said. He advised people with a stern face, which sounded very preachy. Fortunately, he was just a bodyguard and Yang Jiaojiao understood his character. Otherwise, Qin Wei would most likely just roll up his blanket and leave tomorrow. But Yang Jiaojiao was more confused. She looked up at Qin Wei, her eyes filled with pure innocence and confusion. Qin Wei looked away, pointed at the wheelchair next to him that was about to be dismembered, and hesitated to speak again. Yang Jiaojiao's dull gaze fell on the piece of armrest that she had accidentally broken off. Clear fingerprints are imprinted on it like the original factory settings. Yang Jiaojiao shuddered as she realized what was happening. Could it be that Xiao Chengyang had broken the armrest of the wheelchair? Just because she acted and deceived Shin Shikai? Not really. As a boss-level figure with both top intelligence and ability, it is impossible for Xiao Xinyang not to know that she pretended to act coquettishly in order to set a trap for Shin Shikai. Isn't it something that he, as a brother, would be happy to do to trick Chen Shikai? How could he break the armrest of his wheelchair? Qin Wei also left, leaving Yang Jiaojiao alone, hugging the quilt and shivering under the shadow of the villain. Who could have guessed that she would be transported into a book and become a cannon fodder female supporting role, with the heroine being unable to do anything to her and the hero being unable to deal with her either, but as soon as the villain shows up, she has no choice but to keep a low profile and live in misery. No one knows how wide Xiao Xinyan's minefield is and how many mines there are. Oh, it's so hard to live to the ending song. Xu Yuan. Wang Shuyuan's mother stepped into her room. Mom. Wang Shuyuan's eyes were swollen like peaches from crying. What did the school say? Can I just get a warning? Because her husband was involved in serious economic crimes, Wang Shuyuan's mother has become extremely haggard, but she still has to distract herself to take care of her daughter's affairs. Xu Yuan, don't worry. Although the school hasn't agreed yet, I heard that Yang Ziyue went to the school to ask for your help. You know that Ziyue is very talented and is a member of the student union. The school has always valued her opinions. Ziyue went to beg the school. Does that mean the school agreed not to expel me? There was a glimmer of hope in Wang Shuyuan's eyes. The school asked her to go and learn more about the facts, and then gave the school 2 disciplinary spots. Wang Shuyuan's mother sat down beside the bed and held Wang Shuyuan's hand. But because this incident has a bad influence, the Yang family and the other student's family are unwilling to let it go, so one student must be expelled. Wang Shuyuan breathed a sigh of relief almost immediately. That's great. Ziyue will never give up on me. She was confident. I am better than Li Lingyi and Zhao Lan anyway. In the past, she helped Yang Ziyue a lot. Compared to girls like Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi who only know how to ask for things, Wang Shuyuan has used a lot of power in her family to support Yang Ziyue and suppress Yang Jiaojiao. Ziyue is a person who cherishes the old times, she will definitely not abandon her. Must. Yang Jiaojiao didn't stay in the hospital for too long. After all, the injury on the head was completely fictitious. But because of this, she didn't dare to return to Swan Garden. In just a few days, the castle that originally belonged to her had already been occupied by other owners. Xiao Xinyang lives there now, and even brought all the current company affairs there because of his eyesight and mobility problems. Yang Jiaojiao, whose property was not taken away by the heroine but whose territory was almost taken away by the villain, can only endure it. The hospital advised Yang Jiaojiao to rest for 7 days. It was really too much to ask Yang Jiaojiao to pretend to be sick under Xiao Xinyang's nose during these 7 days. So she went home without hesitation. Yang Ziyue is currently living on campus, and her second brother Hualan is studying at the Imperial University. Apart from the housekeeper and servants, the only person at home is her third brother Yao Lang. As soon as I stepped into the front door of my house, a hateful voice of expulsion came from upstairs. Get out! Get out! The butler beside him smiled awkwardly but elegantly. Young miss, it's the third young master. The family doctor hurried downstairs carrying a medical kit and shook his head at the housekeeper. He still refuses to undergo rehabilitation. Yang Jiaojiao raised her eyebrows. I remember that third brother's surgery was very successful. Yes, the doctor replied, but no matter how successful the surgery is, rehabilitation is still necessary. If he continues like this, his muscles will atrophy, and it will be difficult for him to even stand up, let alone return to the court. Why doesn't he want to do rehabilitation? Yang Jiaojiao tilted her head. The living room was quiet for a moment. The housekeeper and the doctor's eyes suddenly turned around, looking left and right but not at her. Oh. Yang Jiaojiao remembered. The third brother Yao Lang is a key player of the Didushahan ice hockey team and was the MVP of the last national competition. However, in the final of the national youth ice hockey trials held during the summer vacation, his heel tendon was injured due to a broken ice skate blade. This incident affected the morale and tactics of the entire team, and ultimately caused Shahang to perform poorly and lose the championship. The pair of ice skates he wore were given to him by Yang Jiaojiao before the game. In the original novel, Yang Jiaojiao and Yao Lang had a slight quarrel before the game. The two siblings quarreled fiercely, and Yang Jiaojiao, who spoke without thinking, even cursed Yao Lang to lose the next game. Afterwards, with the mediation of Yang Ziyue, she gave Yao Lang a pair of professional racing shoes as an apology. Yao Lang gladly accepted. Unexpectedly, someone tampered with his shoes, which directly ruined Yao Lang's game career. After that, Yao Lang gave up on herself, quit the team, and didn't even take the college entrance exam. She also hung out with bad boys outside of school, completely unleashing the evil in human nature. Later on, she became a sword in the hands of the villain killing her, the cannon fodder female supporting role. However, according to my current memory, Yang Jiaojiao clearly remembered that it was Yang Ziyue's suggestion that she gave the ice skates to Yao Lang to make peace. She bought the shoes herself and also gave them away as gifts. But she didn't know whether Yang Ziyue had done anything behind it. But one thing is certain, Yang Jiaojiao is definitely not the kind of bad girl who would harm her brother at the critical moment. No one understands Yao Lang's love for ice hockey better than her. When Yang Jiaojiao was a child, her favorite sport was ice skating, and she watched any skating-related competition with great gusto. I don't know if it's because of the brother's love for his youngest sister, or the fact that she was adopted that makes people subconsciously want to please the adoptive parent's only biological child. After discovering Yang Jiaojiao's preferences, Yao Lang resolutely made becoming a professional ice hockey player his life goal. Chapter 21. It can be said that before the accident of their parents, the sibling who had the best relationship with Yang Jiaojiao in the whole family was not Yang Ziyue or Xiao Xingyang. But it was Yao Lang, who was about the same age as her. No matter how serious the conflict between the siblings is, Yang Jiaojiao would not be so stupid as to give him a pair of defective ice skates and destroy the family relationship between them. But there are many people in this family who are happy to see them become enemies. Yang Jiaojiao went upstairs and knocked on Yao Lang's door. The answer she got was something hitting the door with a thud. Yang Jiaojiao didn't say anything and just opened the door. Third brother has such a bad temper. She curled her lips and looked at Yao Lang, who was sitting behind the desk and assembling a machine model. Yao Lang was stunned for a moment. The person who came was Yang Jiaojiao, which was beyond his expectation. But what was even more unexpected was the bandage on her head. But immediately, the surprise in his eyes was replaced by hatred. Yao Lang gritted his teeth and said, "Who allowed you to come in? Get out." Hey, Yang Jiaojiao chuckled, swaggered in, and walked to the desk. "I'm strolling around in my own home, do I need anyone's approval? Third brother, your attitude is really taking advantage of you." Yao Lang's face was filled with anger mixed with shame and hatred. In their suicide note, my parents clearly stated that this house is our shared property. Since it is shared property, then your property is also my property. Third brother's things. Yang Jiaojiao dragged out her voice and suddenly snatched the robot that Yao Lang was assembling from his hands. "It's also mine. Give it back to me." Yao Lang was suddenly robbed of his things by her and punched the table. Yang Jiaojiao made a face at Yao Lang. "No." After saying that, "Run away." Yang Jiaojiao, "Stop right there." Yao Lang cried out in pain. Yang Jiaojiao had strong hands and feet and could run as fast as the wind. Yao Lang walked out on one foot with a crutch and found that she had already run downstairs. He hurriedly pressed the elevator button, but found that it was locked. It must have been Yang Jiaojiao who did it. She actually did such a thing just to disgust a disabled person like him. If it were 2 years ago, Yao Lang would never have believed that his beloved little sister would become the devil she is today. Yang Jiaojiao's voice came from downstairs. "How did you put this robot together? It can't be taken apart." "Butler! Butler!" Yao Lang pounded on the elevator door. "Open the elevator for me." However, the whole house was silent. Yao Lang just remembered that as long as Yang Jiaojiao was there, everyone in the house, from the housekeeper to the servants, would only listen to her orders. She is the devil who has the final say in this area. Ouch! Yang Jiaojiao's voice seemed to be accompanied by the crisp sound of something breaking. "This thing is so delicate. The things that third brother plays with are as fragile as him." Yao Lang was furious. It was a model that he had spent a month putting together, and it was almost finished. During the days of mental loneliness after the injury, this was the only stand-alone game that could comfort him. Yang Jiaojiao. He could only hold onto the stairs and jump down one step at a time with difficulty. Yang Jiaojiao raised her eyes and smiled mischievously. "Third brother, you can still dance." I thought you were paralyzed. Facing sarcastic looks and words, Yao Lang got closer and closer to Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Jiaojiao stood up, but the model in her hand fell to the ground. You? Yao Lang's pupils constricted. Just as he finished speaking, he was suddenly tripped by something, and fell in front of Yang Jiaojiao like a fragile sculpture. Yao Lang watched with bloodshot eyes as Yang Jiaojiao stepped on the model. He wanted to get up, but the long-term bed rest and passive rest after the operation made him, who was originally strong, extremely weak. He stretched out his hand, with his fingertips pointing at Yang Jiaojiao's toes, trying his best to reach the model under her feet. However, when Yang Jiaojiao pulled the model backwards, the robot's arms made a harsh friction sound against the ground. She chuckled above his head. Want it? Then stand up. If you're lying on the ground like this, I won't give it back to you even if you beg me. The resentment in Yao Lang's heart was about to overflow. If Yang Jiaojiao had only disappointed him in the past, now he hated her to the core. He gritted his teeth, supported himself on the ground with his arms, and trembled. He tried his best to stand up unsteadily. His ankle, which had undergone surgery, was in excruciating pain. He stood on one leg, shaking uncontrollably because he had difficulty keeping his balance. He stretched out his hand towards Yang Jiaojiao with a pale face, his dark pupils blinded by light. Give it back to me. Yang Jiaojiao did what she said and handed the model to Yao Lang. However, the moment she let go, the entire robot fell into pieces with irreversible decline. Yang Jiaojiao had a sweet smile on her face that was as sweet as an angel. I gave it back to my brother. Yao Lang felt that everything he had built with great difficulty had also collapsed. Butler, he leaned against the wall with his backhand, not caring that his palm was cut by the fragments of the model and bleeding, and shouted at the top of his lungs, Butler. Butler's son seemed to have finally grown ears, and ran over from next door. Yes, what's the matter, third young master? Yao Lang gritted his teeth and spoke in a trembling voice, contact a doctor for me and arrange a rehabilitation plan. He would not give Yang Jiaojiao any more chance to humiliate him. Okay. Butler's son looked happy. The young lady is so smart. The doctor lobbied for a month but failed to get the third young master to agree to rehabilitation. Less than 10 minutes after the young lady came back, the third young master stood up. It was late September and the breeze was cool. Xiao Xingyang was still sitting by the window, with her slender fingers casually resting on the windowsill. When people lose their vision, they become extra sensitive to other elements of nature, such as wind, sound. The young lady persuaded the third young master after returning home, and now the third young master has agreed to rehabilitation. His subordinates reported to him one by one. By the way, the young lady just went to the Phoenix ice hockey arena. Xiao Xingyang tilted his head slightly and glanced at where his subordinates were standing. His gaze was unfocused, but it brought a wider sense of pressure for no reason. What is she going to do? We don't know yet. Every time he had to answer the unknown in front of Xiao Xingyang, his subordinates would feel a chill down their spines, but Uncle Huang will follow the young lady and ensure her safety. Xiao Xingyang tapped twice with his fingertips on the armrest of the wheelchair. There was no sound for a while. Phoenix Ice Hockey Training Center. Guo Jinyang swung the club neatly, and the small black plastic ball slid along a beautiful curve on the ice and shot into the goal between the goalkeeper's defense. Cool. His teammates raised their clubs and high-fived Guo Jinyang. Who said that only Yao Lang can shoot in this arc? A teammate flattered during the break. Our young brother is 10 times faster than him when he's cool. Guo Jinyang leaned back in his chair, drinking an energy drink with a nonchalant smile on his face. I used to just give in to Yao Lang. After all, he is Yang Ziyue's brother. If it really comes down to one-on-one, he is just a useless person. Chapter 22. Yes, if a fight really breaks out, Yao Lang will only be worthy of being pinned to the ground and rubbed by Brother Yang, said another team member in a flattering manner. That dead orphan dragged down our entire team and caused us to fail to win the championship last time. Someone said bitterly. He's lucky enough to be adopted by a good family. He doesn't need to rely on championship results to get extra points for the entrance exam. At worst, he can pay for studying abroad. What about those of us who work so hard to practice? Who will accompany us for the wasted time? The Yang family can't be considered a good family, right? Yang Jiaojiao's parents are both dead, and Yao Lang is now a real orphan. In my opinion, Yang Ziyue is the only good one in the Yang family. Why don't we just raise funds to flatten his house and keep only Yang Ziyue? Keep the money but not the people, har ha 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 ha. Malicious laughter echoed in the ice hockey arena. Crash! A bucket of ice water fell from the sky and poured over the heads of the two people who laughed the loudest. Who? Both players jumped up. Who the hell did this? The temperature inside the ice hockey arena is extremely low, and pouring a bucket of ice water down on you could be fatal. Yang Jiaojiao threw the bucket in her hand to the ground. Orphan, you are calling for your soul. She put her hands on her hips and sneered, you have such a foul mouth, your parents won't crawl out of their graves even if you call them. I am the only one who can discipline you unfilial sons for them. Yang Jiaojiao. You? The two players immediately wanted to rush forward with their fists raised. What? Yang Jiaojiao raised her head, without a trace of fear in her eyes. Are you sure you want to attack me in the ice hockey arena donated by the Yang family? Ice hockey training requires a professional venue. In order to support Yao Lang's dream, the Yang family assumed the maintenance costs of the entire ice hockey rink in the imperial capital Shahang. As long as students are selected to join the Shahang ice hockey team, they can train in the stadium for free during their studies at Shahang. Unexpectedly, this group of players, while enjoying the Yang family's kindness, secretly insulted the Yang family and Yao Lang. He eats with the bowl in his hand, and curses when he puts the bowl down. Yang Jiaojiao sneered, his face is thicker than the ice on the court. It's true that the stadium was donated by your Yang family, but since it's donated, it belongs to the school. One player was not convinced. We are members of the school's ice hockey team and have the right to play here. You are not a member of the team, and you come here to cause trouble. Do you have the qualifications? Yes, if you have the guts, kick us out again and let the whole school see the hypocritical faces of your Yang family. We have already returned the favor that the Yang family has given us to Yao Lang. He has always enjoyed preferential treatment in the team. We didn't do anything to him when we lost the last game, but he caused us to lose the championship, and we haven't even talked to him about it yet. Yang Jiaojiao almost laughed. Only these students who have not suffered the beatings of society could say such childish and harsh words. The Yang family's funding for the ice hockey team is being transferred to other leagues. Does this count as the relationship between a financial sponsor and his godson? If we really want to take back the Phoenix Ice Arena and charge the Shahang ice hockey team according to external standards, the team will have to disband if it cannot get a sponsor. However, the reason why this group of people dared to be so stubborn was because of Guo Jinyang. If Yao Lang was once the soul of the Shahang ice hockey team on the field, then Guo Jinyang was the core boss off the field. Unlike Yao Lang, who only cares about playing basketball and has a somewhat aloof personality, Guo Jinyang is very good at building good interpersonal relationships. He usually asks about the players' well-being when he goes off the court and often treats everyone to delicious food and drinks. Compared to him, Yao Lang, who also came from a wealthy family, seemed too stingy. When Yao Lang was able to dominate the court with his own abilities, the teammates would not say much, but once he fell into trouble and lost his position on the court. Under Guo Jinyang's suggestion, everyone will trample on him without any bottom line. There are 20 players on the ice hockey team. You can't win the championship without Yao Lang. That's too lame, Yang Jiaojiao snorted. I don't know how you can say such things so confidently. Did my third brother get sent off the field and cause you to be outnumbered? If a player is injured and leaves the field in an ice hockey game, he or she can go directly back on the field to take over without notifying the referee. Yang Jiaojiao remembered that when Yao Lang fell, in order not to affect the game, he deliberately fell outside the court so that his teammates could connect seamlessly. He is clearly a core player who has made countless contributions to the team, but he just left the field due to injury, and they put all the blame on him for the entire loss. Yang Jiaojiao squinted. Why? Didn't your brother Yarn stand up and lead you to win the championship? Okay, let us not talk about the ownership of the ice hockey arena. Then they talk about the game. Let us talk about how capable brother Yarn, whom they praise to the sky, is. Guo Jinyang stood up with a dark face. Yang Jiaojiao, did you come here specially to cause trouble today? When Yang Jiaojiao poured ice water on the players, Guo Jinyang did not stand up. He didn't stand up when she and her teammates were arguing on the ice. But now Yang Jiaojiao was pointing at him and scolding him, he couldn't help it. If it weren't for the fact that she was Yang Ziyue's sister, he would have grabbed her collar and thrown her out. Yao Lang has already submitted his application to quit the team. Guo Jinyang said sarcastically, it's not your turn to stand up for him. If you have time, learn from your sister. Don't embarrass yourself everywhere and let your sister clean up your mess. That's right. Wu Jinyang is Yang Ziyue's fanatical pursuer of Shahang in the imperial capital. Although Yang Ziyue and Shin Shikai are a couple who are in love with each other in the book, this does not prevent Yang Ziyue from being surrounded by men who like to please her, nor does it prevent Shin Shikai from attracting many men. The application to withdraw from the team was just a verbal request made in anger. He will complete his rehabilitation and return to the team soon. Yang Jiaojiao smiled. Return to the team. I'm the captain now, Wu Jinyang said with a sullen face. Did I ask him to return to the team? Why, brother Yang, are you so nervous? Are you worried that my third brother will come back and there will be no place for you in the competition? Who's afraid? Wu Jinyang gritted his teeth. I? Not afraid. Yang Jiaojiao interrupted him. If you're not afraid, do you dare to compete with my third brother this weekend? If you lose, you have to give up your captain position to my third brother. Let's compete, Wu Jinyang agreed with a sneer. I'm not so bad that I can't even beat a crippled cripple. You want your third brother to be embarrassed? I'll help you. Yao Lang completed a day of rehabilitation under the doctor's guidance and was about to go upstairs. So you didn't even throw away your crutches? Suddenly, a familiar voice passed through the living room. Yao Lang turned around and saw Wu Jinyang walking into his house with a look of contempt. What are you doing here? Yao Lang frowned and couldn't help but glance at Butler Sun. Chapter 23. Butler Sun quickly lowered his head. It was the young lady's idea to let Wu Jinyang in, but he didn't dare to say anything. I came to see how you've recovered. Wu Jinyang looked Yao Lang up and down and sneered. Your sister challenged me to a fight with you this weekend. The loser. Wu Jinyang smiled grimly and said, just quit the ice hockey team. I'm curious about what you're going to use to defeat me, he said, smiling again. Your cane. This is a declaration of war, keep it. Wu Jinyang threw over a piece of paper that looked like an invitation. See you at Phoenix this weekend. Yao Lang stood in the living room with a cane and a dark face. Yang Jiaojiao, how much more evil will she continue to act? Do you think his current situation isn't bad enough, so you drag in his former competitors to deal him a fatal blow? On Saturday noon, there was a heavy flow of traffic and a lot of noise at the entrance of Didushahang. Most students who live on campus for a week have to go home to rest. Wu Jinyang waited for a long time and finally waited for his goddess. Yang Ziyue, I know there's a new dessert shop that's opened. I heard their mango sago is pretty good. Do you want to go there together later? Yang Ziyue was surrounded by Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi. She shyly gathered her hair and said, I'm going alone. It's not good to leave my friends here. Call your friends along. Wu Jinyang only had Yang Ziyue in his eyes. As long as Yang Ziyue agreed to stay with him, he didn't mind putting up a lot of light bulbs. Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi exchanged glances. We are sorry to bother you, but Wu Jinyang, how are you going to thank us? Wu Jinyang was delighted and was about to say something. Yang Ziyue held Zhao Lan and the others back. No. She said firmly, we are good friends, we have to go everywhere together. Otherwise, I won't go. She would never date other boys alone. If she did so, not only would it cause dissatisfaction among other suitors, but it might also be known by Shin Shikai, ruining her image in his mind. Let's go together. Wu Jinyang said generously, this afternoon and evening, I'll treat you all. A few people talked and laughed as they walked out of the school. This scene was extremely ironic in Wang Shuyuan's sour eyes. After knowing that Yang Ziyue had 2 places in her hands, she had always been confident that there was absolutely no chance that she would be expelled. Who knew that the final result would be that Yang Ziyue chose Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi? This friend, who was once the most valuable and important to her, was abandoned by her. Seeing Yang Ziyue was about to follow Wu Jinyang into the car with a smile on her face. Wang Shuyuan couldn't bear it any longer and rushed forward. Yang Ziyue. Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Before Yang Ziyue could come to her senses, a heavy slap had already landed on her face. Wang Shuyuan seemed to be crazy, grabbing Yang Ziyue's hair and hitting her on the head. You bitch. You two-faced bitch. How have I treated you? I've been so sincere to you, and yet you asked me to drop out of school. I want to die with you. Everyone around was stunned. Wu Jinyang tried to step forward to stop the fight, but Wang Shuyuan scratched him on the face with her claws, almost blinding his eyes. Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi had never seen Wang Shuyuan so crazy before. Among the usual trio, Wang Shuyuan was the most dignified and ladylike one because of her good family background. Who knew that it would be so powerful when it exploded? Yang Ziyue was beaten so hard that she had to retreat. There were too many people at the school gate, and she didn't dare to fight back easily, for fear of ruining her delicate and pure image. Shuyuan, listen to me. What? Wang Shuyuan asked hysterically, crying and laughing, tell me how you instructed us to frame Yang Jiaojiao, or how you asked me to call an ambulance from the hospital and forge evidence of injury. Yang Ziyue, you are the one who planned everything. You are still pretending to be a goddess or a white lotus. Wang Shuyuan spat on Yang Ziyue's face. Wu Jinyang was so scared. Oh my god, it's so scary to see girls fighting. Wang Shuyuan looks like she's risking her life. Who would have the guts to get involved? Why? I came here just to ask you why. Wang Shuyuan grabbed Yang Ziyue's collar and pulled her. Choose 2 out of 3, why am I the one who's out? I've helped you the most, and you and I have the best relationship. Yang Ziyue shook her head in panic. Shuyuan, I don't know what you are talking about, what is 3 choices? She gave up on Wang Shuyuan, but how did Wang Shuyuan know? She tried to argue, did Jiaojiao say something to you? I begged Jiaojiao to let you go, but in the end it was Jiaojiao who went to talk to the school. Bar. Wang Shuyuan spat again. If Yang Jiaojiao, who is so foolish, could do such a thing, it's impossible for her to be fooled by you for 2 years. It really wasn't me. Yang Ziyue burst into tears. Shuyuan, please believe me. I don't have that ability, I really went to ask Jiaojiao. If you don't believe me, go find her to verify it. He. Wang Shuyuan smiled sinisterly. Do you think my father is no longer in the hospital, so he doesn't know anything? Yang Ziyue, Yang Jiaojiao has been in the hospital for 2 days, and you have never even stepped into her ward. Tell me, what can you do to beg her? Wang Shuyuan is no longer afraid of anything. She was ordered to drop out of school and was expelled by Shaheng for bullying. Her family was now in a mess, and no decent school in the capital was willing to accept her. She could only go to ordinary schools in other provinces. She is leaving next week, and she will not stop until she has discredited Yang Ziyue. Seeing more and more people gathered around, Wang Shuyuan opened her voice and pulled Yang Ziyue. Everyone, come and take a look. This is the eldest daughter of the Yang family. She is the most pure and flawless school beauty in Shaheng, the capital. She has countless suitors. She looks beautiful and kind, and has excellent grades. But who would have known that she secretly instructed us to target her sister who framed her for 2 whole years? It's no exaggeration to say that she has a vicious heart. Yang Ziyue panicked and pushed Wang Shuyuan away, hiding behind Wu Jinyang. Wu Jinyang, save me, I don't have. Wang Shuyuan can't be allowed to continue talking. She knows too much. Wu Jinyang hid Yang Ziyue behind him, and finally mustered up the courage to step forward and push Wang Shuyuan away. Wang Shuyuan, you were expelled for bullying your classmates. What does this have to do with Yang Ziyue? Just at this time, other members of the ice hockey team also came over. At Wu Jinyang's signal, they formed a circle, protected Yang Ziyue, and prevented Wang Shuyuan from getting close to her. Yang Ziyue quickly and secretly winked at Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi. Chapter 24. Zhao Lan immediately spoke up. Wang Shuyuan, stop framing Ziyue. Aren't you the one who framed Yang Jiaojiao? It's because you have a crush on Senior Shinshikai that you asked us to help you bully Yang Jiaojiao. Li Lingyi also said. It's because you are the mastermind that you were expelled from school. What does this have to do with Yang Ziyue? Zhao Lan and I are actually victims too. We were both used by you. You guys. Wang Shuyuan didn't expect that she would be bitten back by these 2 people. They are the vested interests, so of course they would speak up for Yang Ziyue. It is even possible that Yang Ziyue taught them these words. With Yang Ziyue's scheming, she should have expected that I would come to cause trouble with her. You 2 running dogs. Wang Shuyuan couldn't hit Yang Ziyue, so she pounced on Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi. The 3 girls twisted into a ball. I haven't seen such an intense scene in a long time. That short-haired girl is so brave. How can I not be brave? I have been fired. I heard that one person took the blame. If it were me, I would have grabbed a knife. Was it really Yang Ziyue who ordered this? It must be fake, right? I don't know. Anyway, Yang Ziyue has a very good relationship with them. Har har, it was said before that Yang Ziyue made friends regardless of their social status, but now, maybe she is looking for minions and thugs. Could it be Wang Shuyuan who is here to stir up trouble? I feel like Yang Ziyue isn't that kind of person. Maybe not. Why didn't Wang Shuyuan catch you or me and go crazy? Why did she catch Yang Ziyue and go crazy? Horrible. Yang Ziyue hid behind Guo Jinyang, listening to the discussions around her, and couldn't help but grit her teeth. Who on earth went to Wang Shuyuan and gossiped about this person, saying that she was the one who chose him? It was clearly Shen Shikai who had found Yang Jiaojiao from the beginning to the end, and she had never even shown up. Even if Wang Shuyuan had some complaints against her, she wouldn't rush to the school gate to beat people up. Who was responsible for this? Across the street, there was a low-key nanny car parked. The car windows are covered with the most privacy-enhancing reflective film. People inside the car can clearly see what is happening on the street, but people outside cannot see who is inside. Wang Shuyuan can only make a fuss. It won't cause any serious harm to your sister. Song Qinfei glanced at the fight and looked away. Actually, I didn't expect her to make a fuss. Yang Jiaojiao folded her hands and watched with interest. After all, she was the weakest and most cowardly one in my sister's hands. My sister just treated her as a money bag. Humph, Song Qinfei snorted coldly, you're using the money you embezzled from our family to curry favor with your boss at school. You're a traitor. Song Qinfei was absolutely right. The hospital belongs to her family. Isn't he the money that Wang Shuyuan's father embezzled their family's money? Are you still pretending to be poor? Yang Jiaojiao propped up her chin and asked Song Qinfei with a smile, Miss Song. Feigner face Song Qinsai glared, what do you mean by pretending? I'm poor to begin with. Our family is so poor that we only have money left. Because of Wang Shuyuan's trouble, Yang Ziyue was not in the mood to date a hunk and went straight home. Jiaojiao is at home now, right? She asked butler son. Growing up in the Yang family, Yang Ziyue also has a lot of eyes and ears at home. For example, she had learned earlier that Yang Jiaojiao smashed Yao Lang's model as soon as she came back, and their relationship further deteriorated. She rushed back in a hurry because she had to confirm immediately whether Yang Jiaojiao was playing tricks on Wang Shuyuan. Sister. Before Yang Ziyue could find Yang Jiaojiao, she came down by herself. Big brother asked me to go get the study materials. Do you want to go with him? Yang Ziyue was caught off guard. She waved her hands quickly and said, I finally got home to rest. Please let me go. Xiao Xingyan was someone she wanted to avoid, so how could she possibly rush over to him? Jiaojiao, seeing Yang Jiaojiao was about to go out, Yang Ziyue couldn't help but call her. What's the matter? Yang Jiaojiao turned around and couldn't help but smile after noticing Yang Ziyue's gaze. She grabbed the fan unicorn bag that was slung across her body. Does it look good, sis? Yang Ziyue suspected that Yang Jiaojiao was mocking her, but when she looked into her eyes, there was only pure boasting and happiness in them. This is a gift from Senior Shen. It's a limited edition from H. He spent a lot of effort to buy it for me. And he came to visit me that day and gave me roses, R. Yang Jiaojiao covered her mouth as if she had said something wrong. I forgot that I haven't been in a relationship yet. But I heard that Guo Jinyang from the ice hockey team is pursuing me. If you agree to him quickly, you can also receive gifts. Who cares about roses? Yang Ziyue returned to the room and angrily smashed the photo frame on the table. She sneered, if you knew how many gifts I received from Senior Shen, wouldn't you be jealous and crazy? Even the bag you are carrying was originally mine. Yang Ziyue felt very upset when she thought that the limited edition bag she had been longing for was given to Yang Jiaojiao, but in the end it was torn away by Wang Shuyuan at the school gate. What study materials can I get? I haven't studied seriously in the past 2 years. Do I still dream of getting good grades? Yang Ziyue muttered to herself, and suddenly paused, a sinister smile appearing on her face. That's right, Jiaojiao hasn't had a good grade in a long time. In that case, I'll help you. Sunday at the Phoenix Ice Arena. Guo Jinyang was checking his equipment with a grim look on his face. Yesterday's date with Yang Ziyue failed, it must be Yang Jiaojiao's fault. In order to affect her own fighting state, she instructed Wang Shuyuan to come and frame Yang Ziyue in public, causing Yang Ziyue to be misunderstood and pointed at by so many people, which indirectly affected his mood. It must be like this. How could Ziyue, such a good girl, have such a vicious sister? When Guo Jinyang thought of Yang Ziyue's terrified and injured look like a deer, he couldn't help but clench his fists. In today's game, he will definitely give Yao Lang a hard time and give Yang Jiaojiao a slap in the face. Brother Yang, you must teach Yao Lang a lesson for us later. It's better to shave his head. Har har, Yao Lang was so arrogant and proud before. I have disliked him for a long time. He hasn't trained the entire summer and is injured. I wonder what he can do to fight Brother Yang. You also know that Yao Lang is injured and is still undergoing rehabilitation. Yang Jiaojiao's sweet voice came with endless sarcasm. What kind of ability is it to beat an injured player? Men, your dignity is so humble and ridiculous. Guo Jinyang saw the equipment bag that Yang Jiaojiao was carrying. Where's Yao Lang? Did he escape in the middle of the battle? Running away from the battlefield. Ridiculous. Yang Jiaojiao sneered. My brother said that you defeated generals don't even need to fight. Today, let me, your useless sister, fight you. If you want to fight my brother, you have to beat me first. Chapter 25. You? Guo Jinyang was stunned for a moment, and then he started laughing with his teammates. Har 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 har. Yao Lang is scared and only dares to hide behind his sister, right? Coward. Guo Jinyang cursed with a smile. I went to your house that day and threw the challenge in his face. But I also understand him. After all, how can you play ice hockey on one foot? It's not like figure skating, har har har. At the entrance to the audience stands of the ice hockey arena, Yao Lang half hid in the shadows, his fists clenched. He can hardly even walk now. How could he possibly come here to get beaten? But what he didn't expect was that when he refused to come over, Yang Jiaojiao actually carried the equipment for him. You don't have to go, that's fine, she looked at Yao Lang with contempt. I'll go for you. But we have a deal, if I win, you have to crawl back to the competition field for me. You? Yao Lang sneered, how can you win? Do you think the bat in Guo Jinyang's hand is a robot model? If you don't want to embarrass yourself, hide and admit defeat as soon as possible. Yang Jiaojiao bent down, her beautiful peach blossom eyes curved. Why, are you scared and don't dare to bet with me? Why did you agree to bet with her on such a whim? Yao Lang rubbed his temple in annoyance and turned his eyes back to the court. If we use human evolution to describe the level of ice hockey ability, Yang Jiaojiao is an ape that has just learned to walk upright. She likes ice sports very much, but only with her eyes. Ever since she fell flat on her back while ice skating as a child, she has been crying and making a fuss and refuses to put on her ice skates. Little Jiaojiao held his hand, crying so hard that her face was red. Third brother, help Jiaojiao skate, help Jiaojiao skate. So, Yao Lang kept sliding down. Yang Jiaojiao likes to watch figure skating, so he went to learn figure skating. Yang Jiaojiao likes to watch short track speed skating, so he goes to practice short track speed skating. Soon, she became fascinated with ice hockey games, and thus Yao Lang embarked on a semi-professional path. Yao Lang knew that he was an adopted child. He had nothing to repay his adoptive parents for their kindness in raising him. He could only take good care of their most precious baby. However, Yang Jiaojiao did not live up to his sincerity. She drew him a dream and broke it with her own hands. The pair of problematic ice skates, the blade and the sole broke, and the skates went straight through the broken shoes, cutting his Achilles tendon. He was still young and was sent to the hospital in time, so the injury on his foot was easily healed. But the cracks in my heart cannot be healed even with the best surgery. I heard you can't even skate. Guo Jinyang folded his hands and looked down at Yang Jiaojiao. What if I beat you and you go to the school gate to make trouble with Wen Shuyuan and say I won unfairly? Yang Jiaojiao's eyes curved into crescents. I only know that some people are afraid of losing, but I don't know that some people are afraid of winning. Captain Guo, who is the coward? Guo Jinyang was so angry that he almost died. Okay. You asked me to compete with you. Guo Jinyang gritted his teeth. I'm not afraid that you'll make trouble after you lose. The entire ice hockey team is here to testify. Today we're going to compete one-on-one, regardless of time, and the winner will be decided by 10 goals. 5 wins out of 10. Yang Jiaojiao raised her eyebrows. No. 10 goals, as long as you can score 1, I will admit defeat. Guo Jinyang threatened, if I score 10 goals in a row, I win. If you can score any 1 goal in the middle, you win. My win means Yao Lang's win. Yang Jiaojiao raised her head. Wash your neck and wait for the captain's badge to be taken off. If you lose, Guo Jinyang said with a crooked mouth, you will swear on Yao Lang's behalf that he will never play ice hockey again in his life. Yao Lang, who was hiding in the dark, felt a chill on his back, and then he heard Yang Jiaojiao's crisp voice falling to the ground. Keep your word, Captain Gua. Two people come on stage. Gua Jinyang looked at Yang Jiaojiao, who was a head shorter than him, and slid in front of him step by step clumsily and with difficulty. He sneered and said to the referee, I won't compete with her for the ball. Let her serve directly. The referee threw the ball in front of Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Jiaojiao held up the heavy stick and just hit the ball forward a little bit when Gua Jinyang suddenly rushed out like an arrow, caught the ball with the club and swung quickly. The ball rolled behind Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Jiaojiao turned around quickly, but Gua Jinyang had already passed her. He was like a bird on ice, flying low in the sky. He had already arrived before the ball stopped, and swung again. The ball went in. Brother Yan, handsome. Brother Yan shaved her head. While a group of people were cheering, they did not forget to ridicule Yang Jiaojiao. Student Yang, climb slowly, be careful not to fall. Should I get you a walker? Don't get another concussion. Just admit defeat. Your brother will get beaten stupid just the same. Yang Jiaojiao paused as she returned to the center of the red line, holding the club, and said, let's do it again. That's right, it was just one goal. Gua Jinyang moved his neck. It turned out that Yang Jiaojiao couldn't even skate. She was shaky even when she walked 1 meter forward. You still serve. He smiled maliciously. Yang Jiaojiao showed no mercy this time and seemed to be hitting the ball forward with all her might. However, Gua Jinyang moved before her and was much faster than her, and once again intercepted the ball before she could swing for the second time. He pushed the ball around, and the entire ball seemed to be connected to his club. He pushed the ball past Yang Jiaojiao and towards the opponent's goal area. Less than a minute later, Gua Jinyang scored another goal. The team members cheered and applauded. This goal had no quality at all. After all, the opponent could just treat it as air. There was no need to applaud at all. They were making such a fuss just to humiliate Yang Jiaojiao. Yao Lang lowered his head, his heart beating, and looked at his ankles. Gua Jinyang simply gave all the serving rights to Yang Jiaojiao. For the third goal, he deliberately slowed down his pace, but when Yang Jiaojiao's club was about to touch the ball, he let her watch the ball being snatched away by him, and then he scored another goal in one go. For the fourth ball, he was even more playful and purposely hit the ball in circles around Yang Jiaojiao, asking her to follow him. Yang Jiaojiao seemed to be confused and almost fell down, causing the whole audience to burst into laughter. Gua Jinyang scored another point. On the fifth ball, he seemed to be very kind. He watched Yang Jiaojiao struggling to catch the ball, swaying it to within his side's blue line, and then snatched it away from her when she was close to the serving point. The sixth goal. The seventh ball. The eighth ball. Yao Lang, who was standing at the audience entrance, broke his fingernails on his palms. His hatred for Yang Jiaojiao and his worry about her were intertwined, like a tightened steel rope that almost cut his heart to pieces. Why come here to humiliate yourself? Are you trying to humiliate him in another way? Chapter 26. Why come here to humiliate yourself? Are you trying to humiliate him in another way? Or does she just enjoy wasting herself like this? The ninth ball was again grabbed by Gua Jinyang. That's enough, Brother Yan, the players in the stadium joked. Look, Yang Jiaojiao is about to cry. When she goes to her sister to complain, we will all be the ones who bullied her. Yeah, what's the point of playing ball? Find a monkey and it will be more interesting than playing with her. Gua Jinyang paused with his club, turned around and looked at Yang Jiaojiao who was standing not far away, panting with her club in her arms. If you sincerely admit defeat, I will let you go for Yang Ziyu's sake and not let you lose so badly. He simply put the club on his shoulder, and said with a look of great gratitude, go back and ask Yao Lang to come over. In front of all of us, make a statement that you will never play again. This matter will be settled. Yang Jiaojiao laughed, if you're a man, stop complaining. Are you too soft to fight? Gua Jinyang gritted his teeth and said, you asked for this. He swung, and the ninth ball went in. 9-0. If Yang Jiaojiao loses one more goal, Yao Lang will be forced to hold his head and swear never to spray ice hockey again. In the shadow of the audience entrance, Yao Lang leaned against the wall with his head tilted back and closed his eyes. Why couldn't he help but follow her? He knew that Yang Jiaojiao would only lose. He watched helplessly as she froze his only hope, the little desire buried deep in his heart, into ice and then shattered it. If her goal was to completely destroy the little family affection that remained between them. Well, congratulations to her, she succeeded. If I were not the adopted son of the Yang family, if I were not Yang Jiaojiao's brother, then it really wouldn't matter whether I played ice hockey or not. After all, from the beginning, he didn't pick up the club for himself. From now on, he will only live for himself. Let the black vines wrap around the cracked heart. On the court. Last one, you serve. Guo Jinyang looked at Yang Jiaojiao with great contempt. Frankly speaking, when Yang Jiaojiao challenged him at the beginning, although he acted contemptuous and disdainful, he was still a little nervous. What if Yang Jiaojiao secretly practiced hard? What if he was careless? What if? But now he was sure that there was no such thing as a chance of failure. Yang Jiaojiao is a complete newbie who has her fair share of bumps and bruises when skating. Her so-called courage can only be described as overestimating her own abilities. Dragging that ridiculous bit of self-esteem and spirit and insisting on fighting him to the last round would only make himself once again a laughingstock of Shahang in the imperial capital. He was already impatient and didn't want to play this childish game with her anymore. Even the teammates off the court were drowsy from watching the game. They all put their hands behind their backs, occasionally making a few sarcastic remarks, and some even took out their phones to check things. Among all of Guo Jinyang's opponents since childhood, there has never been one who made him feel as disgusted and despised as Yang Jiaojiao. He has more or less some respect for opponents who are capable of challenging him. As for the provocation from the unskilled layman, all he felt was anger and contempt for being offended. He had already decided that after Yang Jiaojiao hit the first shot, he would end the game within a few seconds, just like he did when he hit the first ball. 10-0, what a beautiful number. Yang Jiaojiao raised the club, held her breath for a second, and then swung it down quickly. While Guo Jinyang was stunned, the ball seemed to have grown wings and flew towards his goal area. The speed and accuracy were completely different from all the balls Yang Jiaojiao had hit before. When Guo Jinyang was surprised, his body reacted before his mind. When he intercepted the ball in front of the goal, he almost broke out in a cold sweat on his back. Fortunately, Yang Jiaojiao was not strong enough and the ball was blocked by him. Otherwise. But even so, he also used his fastest extreme speed in an instant. Guo Jinyang's face darkened and he counterattacked at full speed with the club. Yang Jiaojiao also quickly lowered her waist and returned to defense. After 9 goals, she was no longer as clumsy on the ice as before. Just as Guo Jinyang crossed the blue line, she suddenly lunged forward with her club raised. The club was thrown out, and the ball under Guo Jinyang's club was hit directly away. The ball went towards the blue line area on Guo Jinyang's side again. Yang Jiaojiao fell heavily to the ground, but without hesitation, she picked up her club and climbed up on the ice. Guo Jinyang didn't expect Yang Jiaojiao to be so desperate as to use her body to block the ball. However, if she wants to do this again, she may not be so lucky. He intercepted the ball again and attacked again. Bang! The sound of Yang Jiaojiao falling to the ground echoed in the stadium. Even if you are wearing protective gear, it is definitely not something a normal person can withstand such a fall. But after hitting the ball, she got up from the ground without blinking. A drop of sweat fell on Guo Jinyang's forehead. This was the 4th time Yang Jiaojiao blocked his attack in this way. Her reckless attitude cannot be found even in professional leagues. After all, the other contestants are not like her and don't have any technical ability at all. But no other player was as lucky as her. She was able to save the ball time and time again and even send the ball directly into the opponent's blue line. Guo Jinyang even felt that Yang Jiaojiao was risking her life to save the ball. I don't know when the stadium became completely silent. When Yang Jiaojiao fell for the first time, the players on the sidelines booed and jeered at her. However, after the 4th time, everyone stared at the field intently. Brother Yang, don't give her any chance to survive, just go for it. The player who had been doused with ice water by Yang Jiaojiao earlier urged with ill intent. Guo Jinyang stood in his own area, looking at Yang Jiaojiao on the opposite blue line. She had already stood up, but she was hunched over, as if ready to pounce and hit the ball at any time. She wasn't very good at skating and wasn't familiar with the techniques. The only thing she could mobilize was her whole body. Guo Jinyang straightened up, an irritated smile on his face. Did you have fun? Did your brother teach you the tactics? Crashing around like a bumper car on the court really suits his style. As soon as he finished speaking, he swung the club violently. The ball was hit off the ice, drawing a shallow arc in the air and flying straight towards Yang Jiaojiao's goal. All the players outside the court stood up, raised their fists, and cheered when the ball went into the net. However, before they shouted, they heard the sound of Yang Jiaojiao falling to the ground. At the same time, the ball was hit by her again, and it not only went back to Guo Jinyan, but also past him and went towards the goal behind him. Guo Jinyan had already calculated the situation in which Yang Jiaojiao would pounce on the ball, and had intended to intercept the ball in the midfield to attack, but he unexpectedly misjudged the direction. The ball passed in front of his club and flew behind him. Chapter 27. Guo Jinyan turned around quickly and saved the ball in front of the goal area with a gloomy look. Without saying a word, he drove the ball forward and swung it to Yang Jiaojiao again. Do you like playing long balls? Do you like wrestling? He gritted his teeth. Then you can play as much as you want. Yang Jiaojiao focused her gaze and sent it back to him again. This time, Guo Jinyan did not rush over again. He took the ball calmly and returned it to Yang Jiaojiao with a grin. This is so weird, a teammate whispered. Brother Yarn's ball speed and strength are so great that Yang Jiaojiao can save it every time. Har har, he's a good goalkeeper, the other teammates continued to sneer. She just has it all over her body, plus she's lucky. Brother Yang wasn't serious. If he was, she would have died long ago. Brother Yang, hurry up, after the game, let's go eat hot pot, the teammates shouted with their hands clasped together. Guo Jinyan turned around and smiled at his teammates. It's almost there, the last ball. He suddenly felt that teasing Yang Jiaojiao like this, watching her fall to the ground and get up again and again, was more interesting than crushing her with pure technology before. This time, he wouldn't give her a chance to save the ball. There was a gleam of light in Guo Jinyang's eyes, and he swung the club with all his strength. It's over. Guo Jinyang was ready to step forward and make up the shot. But such preparations were unnecessary. After all, he was facing the goal directly, and Yang Jiaojiao could not. Bang! Along with the sound of Yang Jiaojiao landing on the ground, Guo Jinyang's pupils reflected the ball that almost violated the rules of gravity and flew towards him. Yang Jiaojiao actually hit his ball back again. If she hadn't fallen to the ground, Guo Jinyang would have suspected that he was playing tennis instead of ice hockey. Based on his estimation of the power of Yang Jiaojiao's full-strength hits in previous attempts, he almost subconsciously stepped back, wanting to defend his own goal area. At that moment, Guo Jinyang was actually filled with a fighting spirit mixed with anger, disbelief and revenge. He had always thought that he was teasing Yang Jiaojiao, but now it seemed more like she was doing her best to bounce back from his ridicule. He couldn't give her another chance, he planned to attack seriously. However, just as this thought came to mind, a sharp whistle suddenly sounded. The referee slid over and gestured. What? The players off the court grabbed their hair. Offside. I'll go. Brother Yan, you. Because Guo Jinyang retreated too far, he actually retreated back to the offside area before the ball crossed the midfield line. He actually committed a foul. Minor penalty, 2 minutes off the court. The referee is hired from outside the ice hockey arena and will make the decision impartially. Guo Jinyang opened his mouth halfway, seemingly totally unable to accept such punishment. But referee, this is not a regular game. Some players tried to lobby the referee. You just invited me here and told me to follow the regular season. The referee was unmoved. If you want to rewrite the rules, you should let me know first. But there were only 2 of them. I can't afford to lose. Yang Jiaojiao held the club and smiled. A professional player who has participated in national competitions has to argue with the referee for going one position off the ball. Shut up! Guo Jinyan shouted at his teammates in anger. He sat in the penalty area with a gloomy face. It's offside. I didn't expect that underestimating the enemy would bring such serious consequences. He watched Yang Jiaojiao chasing the ball, moving slowly on the ice like a snail. As she clumsily chased the ball, she muttered to herself, hey, what's the point of playing alone? Even if we get a monkey to come, it would be more fun than what we have now. A monkey will definitely not be offside. Oops. It didn't go in. Even when she got close to the goal, her hand slipped and the ball went to the side and fell behind the goal line. Yang Jiaojiao circled around the goal, brought the ball back, and aimed at the goal again. Oops. My hand slipped again. She pretended to hit her own hands. I told you not to be disobedient. Ouch, this time it's the club that's being naughty. Oh, sorry, my hands were shaking. I'm sorry, I'm dazzled. Even a fool would know that Yang Jiaojiao did it on purpose. What's even more abominable is that she can actually use different tricks to spend the entire 2 minutes. When the 2-minute timer was up, Wu Jinyan just stood up. Yang Jiaojiao swung the club, leaving an afterimage. The ball went in. Wu Jinyan lost. 9-1, Yang Jiaojiao turned around with a kind smile on her face. What a beautiful number. Captain Guo, you are not going to cheat, are you? Oh, I forgot, you will not be the captain anymore. At that moment, Wu Jinyan fully understood the bad taste of the daughter of the Yang family. A terrible idea suddenly occurred to him. Yang Jiaojiao. Could it be that you were planning to make him commit a foul from the beginning? She knew that she had no ability and no skills, and no matter how much Wu Jinyan underestimated his opponent, she would not be able to find a loophole in his club. Unless Wu Jinyan sat next to her and didn't move, he could only watch her push the ball slowly over. And apart from being sent off for a foul, there will never be another opportunity like this. She had been plotting against him from beginning to end. This girl is really scheming. With a sister like this, what kind of difficult life did Yang Ziwa have to live through since she was a child? I want to fight your brother. Wu Jinyan's face was dark. Let him recover from his injuries, and then we can have a real fight. Underestimating the enemy is indeed a taboo in the arena. He was a well-known athlete in the youth arena, but he lost to a rookie who couldn't even skate. I knew that Captain Guo couldn't afford to lose. Yang Jiaojiao smiled, but it doesn't matter. Even though you're cheating, we Yang family members are always reasonable. After all, if our own ungrateful wolves bite people, we don't say we should bite them back, right? The group of ungrateful people behind Wu Jinyan. Alright, don't spread the word that I'm taking advantage of you. Yang Jiaojiao's face turned cold. Captain Guo, make your own choice. Either you break your promise or you resign as captain. Anyway, as the winner, I will accept any outcome. Wu Jinyan was about to bite his teeth off. Yang Jiaojiao, don't be so unreasonable. I did lose this game, but it's too hasty to decide the fate of the Sharn ice hockey team like this. You ask your brother to come and have a fair fight with me in front of all the students in the school. Yang Jiaojiao laughed. Don't be ridiculous, Wu Jinyan. Can you decide the fate of the Sharn ice hockey team by yourself? You're not convinced by what I said, right? She tilted her head. Well, after the midterm, we'll have another match, a 5-person match. I hope Captain Guo will be more mature by then. Chapter 28. Wu Jinyan. No matter what you say, you feel inferior. Grass. So angry. After pissing off the entire ice hockey team, Yang Jiaojiao didn't take off her protective gear and just lay on her back on the ice. The chilling icy air penetrated her skin through her thick clothes. Fortunately, she had tried her best to make the fall look realistic, and now she was so hot that steam was coming out of her whole body. Jiaojiao's acting is first-rate. The top of my head was suddenly covered by a shadow. Yao Lang's face appeared in Yang Jiaojiao's sight. Third brother. She was lying flat on her back, but she had a smile on her face. She knew he would not be able to resist running over to peek. I just beat Wu Jinyan. You think that counts as a win? You just took advantage of the rules and his underestimation of the opponent. Yao Lang sneered. You can't even stand steadily, and you still want to embarrass yourself. Do you think you are very talented, or do you think ice hockey is simple? Obviously, when he saw her falling again and again just now, his heart was broken with pain. When she used the rules to send Wu Jinyan off the field, he was also amazed for a moment by the move. It was obvious that he felt very happy when she mocked Wu Jinyan. But now, face to face, he could only utter harsh words. Yao Lang knew. Defective ice skates, injured ankles, broken models, these have become a gap between him and Yang Jiaojiao that can never be crossed. I think ice hockey is very simple. Well, I'm also very talented. Yang Jiaojiao turned over with a sweet smile on her face. Speaking of which, third brother must be willing to admit defeat, right? She stretched out her hand. I beat Wu Jinyan, and you have to return to the competition. Hey, Yao Lang responded coldly, if Wu Jinyan can cheat, so can I. Yao Lang. Yang Jiaojiao stood up from her knees, her face darkening. Wu Jinyan is a scumbag, and you too. Why can't I be one? Yao Lang had a frivolous smile on his face. Isn't it good that all the members of our Yang family are villains? Yang Jiaojiao paused, then raised her voice. Is my sister also a bad person? Yao Lang was stunned, and suddenly became alert. She is not. Don't set your sights on Ziyue. I warn you, Ziyue is really kind to you, don't do anything too extreme. Really? Yang Jiaojiao thought that Yang Ziyue was a symbol of perfection in everyone's eyes. Only Yang Jiaojiao is the real daughter of a rich family who is unforgivable and ungrateful. She raised her head again, with a rather charming smile on her face. Do you want me to let Yang Ziyue go? She dropped the club to the ground. Then compete with me. Yang Jiaojiao's eyes were full of provocation. If I lose, I swear I will never touch Yang Ziyue again, and I will never force you to compete again. But if you lose? She saw Yao Lang getting visibly nervous. What do you want? I still say the same thing. If you lose, go back to the competition and take back Shaheng's captaincy. Yang Jiaojiao's calm voice was mixed with a bit of irresistible pressure. Yao Lang, do you dare to compete with me? 10 minutes later. Yao Lang put on his protective gear, held the hockey stick, and stood in front of Yang Jiaojiao. Although you are layman, I am also not very good at walking. Yao Lang looked directly into Yang Jiaojiao's eyes. So, don't expect me to underestimate the enemy like what Jinyang did. I won't let you. He has only been in rehabilitation for a week and is only now able to walk a distance without crutches, and cannot do strenuous exercise. But, if you want to defeat Yang Jiaojiao, don't take it too easy. As long as she doesn't throw herself to the ground like she did before. The referee threw the ball down, and Yao Lang swung away quickly. He started practicing ice hockey when he was a few years old. For him, ice hockey is a sport that is ingrained in his blood. However, a pink golf club suddenly appeared and snatched the ball from under his club. Yang Jiaojiao was like a sharp sword drawn from its sheath, and like a dragon playing with a pearl in the water, she teased the ball and entered his defensive area. The ball seemed to have a life under her club, and in an instant, it had entered the goal. So smooth, like chocolate dissolving in hot water, leaving no trace. Yang Jiaojiao straightened her back and glided freely in front of Yao Lang like a startled swan. Who are you calling a layman? Yao Lang exploded. He could hardly believe that he was the MVP who had once been Shaheng's main player and led the team to win the national championship. He couldn't even touch the ball under Yang Jiaojiao's attack and defense. Even if his foot hasn't recovered yet, even if his physical strength can't keep up, even if his skills are a bit rusty. None of these could be an excuse for his complete collapse in front of Yang Jiaojiao. The focus is not on him, but on Yang Jiaojiao. Not to mention him, even if Guo Jinyang were to confront Yang Jiaojiao again now, he might not be able to get anything good from her. You were pretending before. Why? Yao Lang panted. When did you practice? You practiced so well. A loser like Guo Jinyang is not worth even 1/10 of my strength. Yang Jiaojiao shook her head. I can just tease that idiot. Yao Lang. He was silent for a while. Then why do you want to fight me seriously? Seriously fight you? Yang Jiaojiao was surprised. Brother, are you serious? Your legs are injured. I just love you and I'm not teasing you. Yao Lang. It doesn't mean you're not using your full strength, right? He gritted his teeth. I lose. What is your purpose? Tell me. I told you, Yang Jiaojiao shrugged. I just wanted my brother to return to the game. Why don't you believe it? I really don't believe it. Yao Lang lowered his head. If you really cherish my presence on the court, you wouldn't. I won't give him tampered sneakers. Yang Jiaojiao knew that Yao Lang was convinced that she was harming him. How should she explain? Tell him that Yang Ziyue is the real murderer behind the scenes. Not to mention whether Yao Lang would believe it, she hasn't found any evidence yet. She looked at the ceiling and suddenly laughed again. Yao Lang looked at Yang Jiaojiao warily. In the past few days, he had become very familiar with this kind of smile. She was so well behaved and sweet, almost alluring, but it must mean that something bad was about to happen. That's right. Brother practices ice hockey for me, right? Yang Jiaojiao held the hockey stick. But your dedication and hard work have made me tired, so I want to try to break brother down and reshape him. This process is very interesting, right? If hatred can be your motivation to stand up again, then don't be careless and continue to hate me. Yao Lang was indeed shocked by Yang Jiaojiao's remarks. What am I in your eyes? Do you treat me as a human being? He was extremely angry. He was willing to give everything for her, but she was arrogant and treated him as an object that could be broken into pieces and put back together at will. Chapter 29. You said it yourself, you are a scumbag. Yang Jiaojiao spread her hands. Brother, even if you are a scumbag, you can't be so hypocritical. You think you are a scumbag, how can you ask me to treat you as a human being? She suddenly stepped forward and hugged Yao Lang through his thick jersey. Yao Lang was stunned, and then he heard her voice, soft and sticky like a mousse cake, reaching his ears through the helmet. Brother, the Yang family adopted you, raised you, and never treated you unfairly. Haven't you always wanted to repay the Yang family? She smiled like a charming little enchantress. Then you will always be Jiaojiao's toy. I will give it to Jiaojiao to dismantle and put it back together, and then dismantle it after it is put back together, okay? It is no exaggeration to say that a string of ice instantly appeared on the back of Yao Lang's spine. He didn't have the time to push Yang Jiaojiao away. Yang Jiaojiao has already slipped away. Her expression changed in an instant, and she looked at Yao Lang solemnly. Yao Lang, from now on, after evening self-study every day, you will train with me for an hour in the ice hockey arena. Is that okay? Eyes as dark as the night sky, dotted with stars, looked into Yao Lang's pupils. At that moment, it seemed as if some power was transmitted to Yao Lang's heart through Yang Jiaojiao's gaze. He answered almost unconsciously, no problem. Yao Lang didn't want to go out with Yang Jiaojiao. However, after changing their clothes, the two met again at the exit awkwardly and coincidentally. But this practice is not fatal. What was fatal was that at the exit ahead, there was a man sitting in a wheelchair against the light, facing them coldly. Brother! Yao Lang was stunned and exclaimed, why are you sitting in a wheelchair? Where are you injured? The word is used quite cleverly. Xiao Xingyang did not answer Yao Lang's question, but turned his head towards the direction where Yang Jiaojiao was standing. Yao Lang limped forward with his cane. After confirming that Xiao Xingyang had lost his sight, he exclaimed again, brother, what's wrong with your eyes? You. Ask you, explain it. Xiao Xingyang's voice was as cold as frozen soil freshly dug out from the ice. It took Yao Lang several seconds to realize that Xiao Xingyang was talking to Yang Jiaojiao. It's you? His eyes were filled with anger. Yang Jiaojiao, you didn't even let my eldest brother go. It's not me. Yang Jiaojiao interrupted him quickly. Jiaojiao would never do such a thing to big brother. She threw away her bag, flew over, and slid down to hug Xiao Xinyan's thighs. Jiaojiao loves big brother the most. Jiaojiao can't bear to hurt brother. Yao Lang. Sorry, I was offended. Why is he the toy that can be disassembled and assembled at will, and Xiao Xingyang is the most beloved brother? My heart is broken. Yao Lang's long-awaited sweet words failed to impress the hard-hearted Xiao Xingyang. He grabbed Yang Jiaojiao's collar and lifted her up. You don't have a headache anymore. Yang Jiaojiao was shocked, it doesn't hurt anymore. But she immediately held her head and then fell towards Yao Lang. But I feel so dizzy. The brothers in front of Jiaojiao have turned into three, circling around Jiaojiao. Before Yao Lang could steady Yang Jiaojiao, he heard her sobbing. Jiaojiao was bullied so badly by third brother's ice hockey team. Jiaojiao doesn't know how to skate at all, but was forced to go on the ice. She fell so many times that her head was about to crack. Yao Lang is about to explode. The combination of the two talents of acting and lying, she must be Yang Jiaojiao, right? That's what you call not being able to skate. He couldn't stand it anymore. He couldn't let his big brother be fooled by this little girl. Just let him be the only one to play with the toy, sacrifice him for the benefit of the whole family. Didn't I fall? Yang Jiaojiao asked tearfully. I fell so hard that the court was about to crack. Is third brother blind? Third brother, where is your conscience? Let Jiaojiao touch it. Yao Lang frantically pushed Yang Jiaojiao's hand away. I'm not talking about your fall, but you did it on purpose. Who would fall on the ice on purpose? I was hit and got a concussion last week. Yang Jiaojiao held her head. I can't take it anymore. I feel dizzy. What concussion? Yao Lang was stunned. Then he remembered the bandage wrapped around Yang Jiaojiao's head when she came home this time. Okay, Xiao Xingyang interrupted Yang Jiaojiao's wonderful performance coldly. It's getting late, let's go home. Return to Yang's house. Xiao Xingyang stopped Yang Jiaojiao, who was trying to sneak upstairs. Have you finished the set of exercises I gave you yesterday? Yang Jiaojiao felt guilty. No, I haven't started yet. There are too many. Unexpectedly, Xiao Xingyang did not punish her. He nodded, Alang, take a copy. Me? Yao Lang, who was watching Yang Jiaojiao being examined with great interest, was stunned. Yes, I see your leg is healed, it's time to go back to school. Since you don't plan to return to the ice hockey team, you must take the college entrance examination. We in the Yang family don't support useless people. You swore an oath in front of your parents before, so. Xiao Xingyang turned to Yao Lang and said, you won't break your promise, right? If I can't get into college on my own, I'm no longer a member of the Yang family. This was the boast that Yao Lang had made in front of his adoptive parents before. Although Xiao Xingyang couldn't see anything, Yao Lang felt as if he was being pricked by needles all over his body. The blind eldest brother is inexplicably more intimidating than before. I plan to go back to the ice hockey team. Yao Lang lowered his head. Xiao Xingyang sneered, aren't you planning to be a waste? So deadly. I really don't know how such kind and tolerant adoptive parents could have raised Xiao Xingyang to be such a mean and extreme person. Take the question set and do it. If you don't understand a question, you can ask me. Xiao Xingyang paused, but you'd better not ask me. You'd better understand everything. Yao Lang was about to cry out loud, I know. Yang Jiaojiao jumped up and down happily, third brother, I'll go get you the question set. Stay, I have something to say to you. Xiao Xingyang's words were like pouring a bucket of cold water on Yang Jiaojiao. There were only two people left in the living room. The atmosphere was cold and stagnant, and the silence was like the sub-zero temperature, freezing Yang Jiaojiao's thoughts inch by inch. After not seeing him for a day, Xiao Xingyang's temperament seemed to have become darker and thicker. Song Qinfei. Finally, Xiao Xingyang spoke first, my original name is Song Qin. I am the eldest daughter of the Song family. I am currently studying in the 7th class of the 12th grade of the imperial capital Shiheng School. He turned around and faced Yang Jiaojiao, do you need me to tell you about the Song family's background? Yang Jiaojiao lowered her head to her heart. The voice was as soft as a mosquito's. No need. The Song family is a large group that controls more than 50% of the medical resources in the imperial capital and even the entire country. The hospital where Wang Shuyuan's father works is owned by the Song family. So, Wang Shuyuan thought she could call an ambulance and fake their injuries. But it was just a convenience for Song Qinfei. Chapter 30. She only needed to make a phone call home, and she didn't even need to make arrangements herself, as someone would naturally prepare everything for her. Wang Shuyuan's father embezzled tens of millions of yuan. The Song family was originally investigating slowly, but after receiving instructions from the eldest daughter, they simply reported the case and arrested the man. Almost no one knows why Song Qinfei came to the imperial capital Shiheng under an assumed name. She used to study abroad. But she sure didn't want anyone to know her identity. But Yang Jiaojiao knows everything. She had to find a way to survive under Yang Ziyue's clutches, and she had to seize all the resources that were not in her favor. For example, Song Qinfei. In the original book, Yang Ziyue instigated Zhao Lan and others to beat Song Qinfei and falsely blamed it on Yang Jiaojiao. Despite her identity as the real daughter of the Yang family, the Song family failed to retaliate against her immediately. However, they cooperated with Yang Ziyue afterwards and never forgot to finish her off. Now, knowing the truth behind the bullying, Song Qinfei has completely become Yang Jiaojiao's friend. Song Qinfei negotiated the punishment at the school according to Yang Jiaojiao's instructions. Song Qinfei asked the hospital nurses to discuss the plight of Wang Shuyuan's family with Yang Ziyue. The story of Yang Ziyue's 3 Protect 2 was also told to Wang Shuyuan's mother by Song Qinfei. Cutting off one of Yang Ziyue's hands and letting Wang Shuyuan bite her back was Yang Jiaojiao's plan from the beginning. Although Wang Shuyuan was not as on the front line against Yang Jiaojiao as Zhao Lan and Li Lingyi in the past 2 years, many plans to frame Yang Jiaojiao were made by her and Yang Ziyue together. She is Yang Ziyue's mouthpiece. Every time, she would secretly give Yang Jiaojiao their evidence that other girls like Shin Shikai and instigate her to cause trouble. Afterwards, he helped Yang Ziyue spread bad words about Yang Jiaojiao everywhere. As the saying goes, a boomerang is sure to hit the target. It is not a loss at all to return such a sinister villain to Yang Ziyue and let her taste the feeling of being backlashed. The living room fell into an eerie silence again. It was unknown how long it took before Xiao Xingyang raised his hand and asked, "Are you hurt?" He reached out to touch Yang Jiaojiao's head. His fingertips touched her hair and he gently tucked it behind her ears. Yang Jiaojiao sobbed cautiously twice, "It hurts." She secretly glanced at Xiao Xingyang and tentatively acted coquettishly, "I miss my brother." Just like Xiao Xingyang will never call. In fact, Yang Jiaojiao never expected him to agree. This is just a perfect way to change the subject. However, this time, Xiao Xingyang's hand stopped for a second. "There is something I don't know, were you really beaten?" The known fatal questions are as follows. My brother already knows that your injuries are fake, and he also knows that you used this injury to skip school for a week and pretended to be sick to gain his sympathy. Question, were you really beaten? Yang Jiaojiao hugged the pillow, threw herself into Xiao Xinyan's arms, and started to make noises. Brother, Jiaojiao fell and it hurts so much. The ice is too hard. Even with protective gear on, it still hurts. She wasn't lying. It was real. When she pretended to fall, in order to make it look realistic, her internal organs were shaken and dislocated. Okay, Xiao Xingyang knew what the answer was. Zhao Lan and the others should be grateful that they did not beat Yang Jiaojiao. Their stupidity saved their lives. Looking at Yang Jiaojiao, who threw herself into his arms and tried to get away with it, Xiao Xingyang was unmoved and pushed her up and made her sit down. How many zeros do you plan to get in the next monthly exam? Yang Jiaojiao, just shut up. Never try to survive a single move by a villain. Because he always has a way to kill you in one blow. For most students at Didu Normal University, the first monthly exam of each semester is very important. Together with the entrance exam, it will serve as a barometer of a student's efforts this semester and is a very meaningful reference grade. Yang Jiaojiao found her entrance examination paper. Looking at the scores with only 2 digits on them. Well, it can't be said to be very bad, it can only be said to be completely hopeless. He could get only 50 or 60 points on a test in his native language, such as Chinese. It makes people doubt the original owner's intelligence level. With this grade, even a fake university would feel wronged if I were to go to college. No wonder Xiao Xingyang asked her how many zeros she planned to get. But even though he knew that her grades were the worst, Xiao Xingyang never laughed at or questioned her when she said she wanted to study hard. His requirements for her were so low that all he wanted was for her to express her opinion. As for her performance after returning to school, it can only be said that it completely met Xiao Xinyan's expectations. Yang Jiaojiao, who noticed this, inexplicably felt the villain's humility. In fact, Yang Jiaojiao's grades when she was a child were not bad at all. With the parents' IQ as a guarantee, no matter how many children you have, you will not give birth to a mentally retarded one. When she was a child, she was 1 year younger than Yao Lang and Yang Ziyue, but in order to go to junior high school with her older brothers and sisters, she skipped a grade. Even so, her quiz results were not bad, even slightly better than Yang Ziyue's. The real downfall began when he entered Shaheng's school, which was when his parents died. The childhood was too happy, and I had never suffered any setbacks heavier than the hair of a Barbie doll, so when cracks appeared in the perfect life, my psychology would collapse. What's more, the unexpected death of my parents is not really a small crack. Yang Jiaojiao remembered that when her parents had the accident, she locked herself in her room and cried all day. It was from that time that Yang Ziyue began to hint to her that the accident was related to Xiao Xingyang. So much so that Xiao Xingyang finally dealt with his parents' funeral and stabilized the company. When he returned home, what greeted him was not considerate comfort, but Yang Jiaojiao's hysterical questioning, asking if he had done anything to cause his parents' death. At that time, the brothers all thought that she was just too shocked and said something without thinking. Although Xiao Xingyang was tired, he accepted her questioning silently. It doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't need comfort, and it doesn't necessarily mean that he hasn't been hurt, but he still tolerates and understands his youngest sister. But what this brought was only Yang Jiaojiao becoming even more aggressive. The score of several dozen points was Yang Jiaojiao's exile from fate, her revenge on Xiao Xingyang, and even more so her punishment on herself. In fact, Yang Jiaojiao had thought about cheering herself up and studying hard in the past. But every time she tried to get back on track, Yang Ziyue would interrupt her. For example, telling her that clues to the truth of her parents' death have been found, attracting her to conduct a paranoid investigation, and finally getting an ambiguous result, and then using hints to lead the murderer to Xiao Xingyang. For example, letting Shen Shikai take the initiative to find her, then ignoring her and being so distant towards her made her anxious and worried and lose interest in studying. Chapter 31. For example, she may be induced to cause trouble in school, have conflicts with classmates, and have disagreements with teachers, which will make her psychologically disgusted with the school environment. It can be said that Yang Ziyue used every possible means to make Yang Jiaojiao fall into depravity. Yang Jiaojiao has only grown into a willful daughter. It can only be said that Xiao Xingyang is still strictly controlling her, risking a complete breakdown of the relationship between brother and sister. But this kind of discipline completely disappeared after Yang Jiaojiao locked him in the basement and hurt him. Yang Jiaojiao sighed. It's hard to be a good person, no wonder the big boss chose to turn evil in the end. Because in the original novel, Yang Jiaojiao was sent to a fake university by Yang Ziyue, so she did not take part in this monthly exam. But now Yang Ziyue has been failing at every step and there is no way she will miss this opportunity to take the exam. If I'm not mistaken, the plot that will happen a few months later will probably be brought forward. Every night after evening self-study, Yang Jiaojiao and Yao Lang would go to the ice hockey rink to practice for an hour. At that time, there would be no one in the ice hockey arena. Yang Jiaojiao did not spread the matter, and Yao Lang certainly did not say much. Ever since he was educated by Yang Jiaojiao that day, a fighting spirit has been rekindled in him. Yang Jiaojiao would like to call this kind of fighting spirit the self-requirements and management of a toy. Everyone in the school is reviewing seriously. We are probably the only ones practicing. After once again torturing Yao Lang into despair, Yang Jiaojiao muttered to herself while holding the golf club. Yao Lang has begun to doubt the world. His skills are recovering every day, and Yang Jiaojiao's abilities are also improving every day, as if they were tailor-made for him. Every day he had the illusion that he could defeat her if he just tried harder. However, after working hard, you will find that Yang Jiaojiao has upgraded again. Yao Lang felt that he had turned into a silly rabbit, and Yang Jiaojiao was the carrot hanging over his head. The monthly exam is the day after tomorrow, Yao Lang panted and scrolled slowly. Should we finish half an hour early today? Yang Jiaojiao nodded thoughtfully. All right, let's finish early so I can go play with my sister. She gave an innocent and cute smile. Sister should be reviewing seriously too. What do you want to do? Yao Lang sensitively caught something. Yang Jiaojiao, I warned you not to hurt Ziyue. If you have anything to say, come to me. Yang Jiaojiao smiled. So, you still want to end half an hour earlier? Yao Lang. Why not postpone it for half an hour? Yao Lang. Yang Jiaojiao followed up with a soul-searching question. Half an hour early, can you get half the questions right? Yao Lang, no. But delaying it for half an hour will be good for your training and for my sister's exams. Yang Jiaojiao raised her finger and brainwashed him professionally. Brother can't get into the university of his choice based on his scores anyway, so why not focus on practicing? If you win the World Championship, the Imperial University will open its doors to you like a vegetable market, and you can choose any major. World Champion. He hasn't even won the National Youth Championship yet. But, after thinking about it carefully, what Yang Jiaojiao said makes a lot of sense. Damn it. The two practiced until nearly 12 o'clock before leaving the gym. Yang Jiaojiao entered through the small door between the ice hockey stadium and Shahang, and when she was about to reach the school dormitory, she dodged to the road next to it. After making sure that no one was around, she quickly and silently headed for the Academic Affairs building. The stairs leading upstairs were closed with iron doors, but Yang Jiaojiao did not intend to take the stairs. She came to the facade, found a climbing point, and easily climbed to the second floor by relying on the air conditioner outdoor unit and the protruding windowsill. In the dark night, her figure quickly disappeared in the building. More than 10 minutes later, Yang Jiaojiao returned completely the same way, flipped over from the second floor balcony to the first floor windowsill, and jumped down. She had just landed steadily, and before she had time to clap her hands, she heard a familiar and cold voice coming from the darkness not far away. Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Jiaojiao was so frightened that her heart almost stopped beating and she died on the spot. If she hadn't been so deeply afraid of the villain, she would have run away. Xiao Xingyang. When did he come here? Brother, it's so late, why are you in my school? Isn't Didu Shahang known for his strict management? Why are the families of boarding students allowed in so easily? I heard that you haven't returned to the dormitory yet so late. Xiao Xingyang slowly emerged from the darkness, his voice cold. So I came to see you. I just practiced basketball with my third brother, Yang Jiaojiao explained quickly. I couldn't sleep after the game, so I wandered around the campus. It seemed that Xiao Xingyang was the only one here, and the light was dim. As a blind man, he should not have seen her climbing over the wall, climbing stairs, and running across the eaves. Yang Jiaojiao obediently half knelt in front of Xiao Xinyang and rested her chin on the armrest of the wheelchair. "Brother, Jiaojiao is fine, don't worry." Xiao Xinyang looked at her silently. If it weren't for the lack of luster in his pupils, Yang Jiaojiao would even feel that he was staring at her. But precisely because he was blind, Yang Jiaojiao had an inexplicable illusion that her soul was being observed. After a while, Xiao Xinyang withdrew that intimidating gaze. He asked calmly, "Have you finished all the problem sets given to you?" "Most of it is done." Yang Jiaojiao said, and added, "It feels pretty good. There is nothing I don't understand for now." Xiao Xinyang raised his head and gently rubbed her head. "Then I'll wait for your good results." After sending Yang Jiaojiao to the dormitory building and making sure that her footsteps could no longer be heard, Xiao Xinyang turned his head and signaled to his men hiding in the darkness. Qin Wei stepped forward and pushed Xiao Xinyang's wheelchair away. "Master Sheng, we just followed the path we observed the young lady taking when she went upstairs and walked through it again." "The young lady?" Qin Wei hesitated for a moment. "The young lady went to the Academic Affairs Office." "Is the Academic Affairs Office open?" Xiao Xinyang asked. Qin Wei shook his head. "No, the door was locked, but the young lady should have gone in." Qin Wei has his own investigative methods, and Xiao Xinyang did not doubt his conclusion. A cold arc slowly rose at the corner of his mouth. "Find the test paper." "Cheating." "Very good." He would wait and see her good results. Before the monthly exams, all students had to empty their drawers, and their backpacks and piles of study materials were carried to the sanitary tool room attached to each classroom. Students will use file bags to sort their documents and papers into different categories and write their class names on them. Therefore, it is rare for data to be mixed up or lost. But such orderliness naturally also gives some people opportunities to take advantage. Chapter 32. Seeing Yang Jiaojiao carrying the documents and school bag over, Yang Ziyue gave Zhao Lan a look that clearly suggested something. Zhao Lan followed Yang Jiaojiao in, but did not come out immediately. Instead, he stayed for a long time, and only left leisurely after almost all the classmates had come out. The whole day of intense exams passed quickly. In the evening, Yang Jiaojiao was among the first group of people to take away the information books. Zhao Lan sat relatively close to her and saw Yang Jiaojiao put the things into the desk with her own eyes. She turned around and made an okay gesture to Yang Ziyue. "Everything is ready, just waiting for tomorrow's exciting show to be released." "Hey, did you hear that a student anonymously reported to the teaching department that someone cheated in this monthly exam?" "Not only that. I also heard that our class was cheating." "Our class? No way, what exam is it? How come I don't know? If you know that others are cheating, then why are you still doing it? Why can't I know this? Didn't someone know about it and report it?" Now it's time to watch something interesting. The school spirit of Didu Normal University is very strict, and the punishment for cheating is very severe, especially in monthly exams, midterm exams, and final exams. Depending on the circumstances, the most serious ones may even result in expulsion. When I was in the 11th grade, a student was caught uploading a note during a midterm exam. He was criticized by the whole school, had a serious warning written into his file, and stood on the flag-raising platform in the playground to apologize to all the teachers and students in the school. The math and English results are out. The class monitor walked into the classroom holding the report card. For every exam, the scores are presented in the order of mathematics, English, comprehensive science, and finally Chinese. The monitor posted the report card on the blackboard at the back of the classroom. The students immediately squeezed over. Let me see. God bless me to reach 140 this time. Wow, this time it's 2 points higher than I expected. Nah. Suddenly a classmate yelled, "Who is student number 31? The test was so difficult this time, who the hell got full marks? Oh my god. He got full marks. Number 30. Who is number 31? There will be no names on the transcript, only each student's student number. Generally speaking, after studying together for 3 years, everyone knows who their classmates with adjacent student numbers are. But when the number 31 was uttered, everyone felt it was unfamiliar. It seems that this is a student number that has been forgotten for many years. Only Yang Ziyue showed surprise in her eyes. Number 31 is Jiaojiao. Jiaojiao, you actually got full marks. The surprise is real, but the joy is fake. Yang Jiaojiao, who had always only scored 30 or 40 points in math, actually got a perfect score. Yang Jiaojiao? Yang Jiaojiao. The classmates couldn't believe it and asked twice in a row. How is that possible? Did she change her core? Some classmates even scoffed and said, Yang Jiaojiao, did you do this paper yourself? Yang Jiaojiao sat in her seat, turning a page of the book in her hand, as if she didn't hear anyone's questions at all. The discussion among the crowd gradually died down. The person who was reported for cheating, couldn't it be Yang Jiaojiao? Oh my god, did she get the test paper and the correct answers directly? Otherwise, how could she get full marks? For the third question of the last big test this time, let alone getting it right, I didn't even have time to read the questions after finishing the first two small questions. Yeah, if you don't know the questions and answers in advance, how can you do it? The class bell rang. The students stopped talking and returned to their seats, but their eyes were still full of gossip. Yang Ziyue couldn't help but glance at Yang Jiaojiao. Full marks. How did she do this? With Yang Jiaojiao's ability, even if the test paper was given to her in advance, she might not be able to find all the correct answers. Unless someone gave her the correct answer. Let her carry it on her back. Could it be that? Yang Ziyue remembered that Yang Jiaojiao had previously gone to Xiao Xingyang to get some study materials. Could it be that Xiao Xingyang gave her the test paper and answers this time? Brother, you are still as biased as ever. As partial as adoptive parents. The math teacher walked in with the test paper in his arms, looking solemn and with sharp eyes. Before handing out the monthly exam papers, I have two things to say. He glanced around the classroom and his eyes lingered briefly on Yang Jiaojiao. Noticing the teacher's gaze, most of the students in the classroom had an idea of what they had just guessed. Yang Jiaojiao, most likely. The first is a good thing. Math teacher Tang took out a test paper. The difficulty of this test paper has increased compared to the past. There is only one student in the whole grade who got full marks. This student is from our class. Her solution to the last big question is very novel and clear. When we review the test paper later, we will only talk about another conventional method. If any students want to know other ways to solve the problem after class, they can go to find this student's test paper to borrow. The whole class was silent. All the students were a little stunned. Is this a compliment to Yang Jiaojiao? Didn't she get full marks by cheating? Yang Ziyue bit her lip. A novel way of solving the problem. Har har, isn't this equivalent to saying explicitly that this way of solving the problem was given by Xiao Xingyang? The second one is really bad. Teacher Tang's face darkened. There was a vicious cheating incident in our class. The students let out a low cry of understanding. They said that Yang Jiaojiao got full marks by cheating. Teacher Tang's way of first praising and then criticizing is really dramatic. Teacher Tang took out a few test papers and said, "Next, students whose names I read, please stand up." Almost all the classmates' eyes fell on Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Jiaojiao seemed unaware and sat comfortably in her seat, supporting her chin with one hand and looking up at the teacher. This mental quality, TSK, he is worthy of being a high-quality poor student who has been at the bottom of the grade for years. Teacher Tang read out the first name, Zhao Lan. The student spoke again, this time unexpectedly. Zhao Lan was stunned for a long while before he looked around and looked at Yang Ziyue again. He seemed to be unsure whether what he heard was true. Li Lingyi, the teacher read out the second name. What? This time the students directly shouted out two words. Li Lingyi, are you sure? Li Lingyi was a top math student who represented Shanghai in the national mathematics competition last year. However, the most unexpected thing is yet to come. Teacher Tang called out the third name steadily, Yang Ziyue. Oh my god. That is impossible. Is this a mistake? The classroom went into an uproar. Chapter 33. Yang Ziyue, the number one goddess of Shanghai who is both good in character and academic performance and kind-hearted, how could she be involved in something like cheating? There must be some misunderstanding here, right? There was a lot of noise all around, and Yang Ziyue felt that all the blood in her body was flowing down to her feet. When Teacher Tang read out Zhao Lan's name, she had already guessed this moment. But when her name sounded in the classroom, she still felt unreal, like she was dreaming. She stood up shakily, her vision blurry and her mind in a mess. Cheating. The teacher accused her of cheating and called her out by name. She did instigate Zhao Lan to steal the test paper, and she also saw the correct answers. However, she had specifically instructed the other two people to leave different errors on the front A paper. For the big questions that follow, I tried to add or reduce steps as much as possible. Could it be that Zhao Lan was exposed? Impossible. Even if it was exposed, it shouldn't be exposed at this time, but before the exam. Judging from teacher Tang's attitude, what determined cheating this time was the grades and the appearance of the paper. Teacher, I didn't cheat. Yang Ziyue's lips moved, her face was pale, and she looked extremely pitiful. She clearly reported Yang Jiaojiao anonymously. The students' previous discussions also confirmed that the Academic Affairs Office had given feedback. But why was she the last person to be called? Are you sure you didn't cheat? Didn't you look at the test paper and the answers? Teacher Tang picked up the test paper coldly, threw it up casually, and then slammed it heavily on the table. He said sternly, "You three. The solutions, mistakes, and key steps for the last three questions in paper B are all exactly the same. Is it such a coincidence?" Teacher, we three have a very good relationship, Li Lingyi quickly explained. She was one of Teacher Tang's favorite students. We often analyze and solve problems together, so it is possible that we have the same thinking errors. This explanation seemed reasonable to the students. However, Teacher Tang sneered. Really? If your steps are not exactly the same as the original paper from the Academic Affairs Office, I will believe it. Is it exactly the same as the original volume? The students were almost stunned. No, how could the answer on the original paper be wrong? Teacher Tang saw the confusion of the students. He suppressed his anger and explained, after the teacher set the questions this time, he wrote all the answers on the test paper. Due to time constraints, he only wrote down the first few steps and answers for the last three big questions. He originally put it in the Academic Affairs Office, intending to come back the next day to complete the steps. Unexpectedly, some teacher came and completed the remaining steps. Yang Ziyue's face turned pale, she had already guessed the result. Teacher Tang snorted, "It's a pity that this teacher probably misread the questions." The steps in the three major questions were all wrong. But the most surprising thing is that the answers of the three of you are almost the same as the wrong answers. You made some minor adjustments, but I'm not blind. When he said the last sentence, Teacher Tang slammed the thick test paper on the table and said, "You. Li Lingyi, Yang Ziyue, you disappoint me so much. These two students are both good students whom he particularly likes and has high hopes for. I didn't expect that someone would actually do such a thing as stealing the test paper." "Teacher, I won't steal the test paper just for a monthly exam," Li Lingyi tried to argue. I just. "Teacher, the person who stole the test paper is Yang Jiaojiao." Zhao Lan suddenly shouted. She pointed at Yang Jiaojiao and said, "She was the one who showed us the test paper and the wrong answers. She must have framed us on purpose." "Yang Jiaojiao, how many points did you get this time?" Yang Jiaojiao raised her eyes and looked at Zhao Lan with a half smile. "How many points did I get? Isn't it posted on the blackboard behind?" "Yes, you scored 150 points. Zhao Lan seemed to have caught Yang Jiaojiao's handle. "How were your previous grades? Do you really have the ability to get a perfect score? You stole the test paper and deliberately gave us the wrong answers, trying to harm us." "Har har," Yang Jiaojiao laughed twice. "Li Lingyi just said that you guys discussed the problem together and came up with the wrong answer. Can you guys first compare your statements and agree on a standard statement?" Li Lingyi, she. Zhao Lan was speechless for a moment. She lied because she wanted to protect you. "Li Lingyi, the test paper was given by Yang Jiaojiao, you know that, right?" Li Lingyi dodged. You seem to have said." "Oh," Yang Jiaojiao responded calmly without any fear, "if you say it is, then it is. Do you have any evidence?" "The three big questions on my test paper should not have any similarities with the answers on the original test paper, right?" Teacher Tang didn't say anything, but listened to their argument with a frown. Frankly speaking, Yang Jiaojiao's performance this time was indeed unbelievably good. In fact, everyone in the math group, from the director to the teachers, suspected that she was cheating. But we really couldn't find any evidence, especially for the three small questions in the last big question, which she answered so beautifully. She is so beautiful that every teacher who loves his job can't help but cherish her talent. Isn't it easy to get evidence? Unexpectedly, Zhao Lan showed a smug look on his face, as if he was waiting for Yang Jiaojiao to say this. You showed me the test paper before the exam. After you read it, you put it away. If I remember correctly, the test paper should still be in your desk now, right? My desk. Yang Jiaojiao raised her hand and pushed her desk. Are you sure? I'm sure. Zhaolan gritted her teeth. Yang Jiaojiao, do you dare to let the teacher check your desk in front of the whole class? Why not? Yang Jiaojiao stood up. I'm a decent person, why would I be afraid of someone checking on me? You said that, Teacher Tang. Yang Jiaojiao also agreed to search the desks. Zhaolan's eyes lit up, and he shouted as if he was afraid that Yang Jiaojiao would go back on her word. Seeing Yang Jiaojiao fall into the trap easily, Yang Ziyue couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. As long as the test paper is found in Yang Jiaojiao's desk drawer, Zhaolan and the other three will only be considered victims. And Yang Jiaojiao stole the monthly exam papers. No matter what, there is no escape. Yang Jiaojiao, let me ask you something. Teacher Tang walked down from the podium and looked at Yang Jiaojiao seriously. Did you cheat in this exam? I didn't cheat. Yang Jiaojiao raised her hand and swore, if you can prove that I cheated, then I can voluntarily drop out of school and leave Shahang. Okay, Teacher Tang nodded, clear out all the materials in your desk. Yang Jiaojiao was not vague either. She emptied her desk in front of the whole class. Teacher Tang, please check. She looked calm. Chapter 34. While all the students' attention is on Yang Jiaojiao, Yang Ziyue, Zhaolan and Li Lingyi exchanged glances. It's stable. Yesterday, when everyone was moving their documents to the cleaning tool room, Zhaolan deliberately lagged behind Yang Jiaojiao. After she put her things away, he stuffed the math test paper into her documents. Zhaolan placed it very conspicuously, so she waited for the teacher to check it so that she could see it at a glance. The test paper was a blank one that she had secretly taken from the Academic Affairs office the night before and reprinted. If she had known this earlier, she would have directly typed out the one with the answer and stuffed it into Yang Jiaojiao's hand, leaving her speechless today. Time passes by every second. Teacher Tang carefully checked all the things in Yang Jiaojiao's desk, opening every book and examining it carefully, and then even checked her school bag. However, after 5 or 6 minutes, the scene that Yang Ziyue and the others were expecting did not appear. Finally, Teacher Tang nodded, and his tone became much gentler. Put your things away and sit down. No. The students who found that nothing had happened couldn't help but murmur in low voices. Didn't Zhaolan swear that it was in Yang Jiaojiao's drawer? Are you stupid? If you had a test paper, would you hide it in your desk? Or in your dorm or home? If it were me, I would just destroy the test paper after memorizing the answers to be safe. Okay. Teacher Tang calmed down the noise in the classroom. Let me reiterate that our Shahang does not advocate stereotypes and prejudices, whether it is the teachers or the teaching environment. We encourage students to make progress, and we will not doubt the hard-earned results of students without evidence. This is a recognition of Yang Jiaojiao's achievement. There was disbelief and surprise in Yang Ziyue and Zhaolan's eyes. How could I not notice? How could there not be? Zhaolan almost ran to Yang Ziyue and swore that she had really stuffed the test paper into Yang Jiaojiao's files. Teacher Tang, Yang Jiaojiao suddenly raised her hand. Since Zhaolan accused me of cheating, I also have a reasonable suspicion that she actually has the real test paper in her desk. You are slandering me. Zhaolan retorted angrily, I don't have the test paper. I didn't cheat. Without waiting for Teacher Tang to come down, she pulled out a bag of information and textbooks from the drawer as if to prove her innocence. I can clean my desk for everyone to see. Come and see. Come and see, is there anything? Is there anything? Is there anything? Before she uttered the last word, 2 test papers that were sandwiched in the information bag were accidentally thrown out and fell in front of Teacher Tang, who was walking over. Teacher Tang bent down and picked up the paper from the ground. When Zhaolan saw the contents on the test paper, her mind buzzed and her legs almost went weak and she fell to the ground. That is the copy of the math test paper for this monthly exam. It copied not only the test questions, but also the handwritten answers underneath the test questions. What is this? Teacher Tang asked, holding up the test paper. If I remember correctly, this is a copy of the original test paper from the Academic Affairs office. How did you get it? Zhaolan had difficulty breathing, her pupils were dilated, and she was standing unsteadily on the desk. Impossible. She didn't keep any test papers, let alone any printed papers with answers. Even the test paper used to frame Yang Jiaojiao was a blank paper. But why did the blank paper disappear from Yang Jiaojiao's files and turned into an answer sheet, appearing in her desk? Yang Jiaojiao casually glanced at the paper. The paper is printed so dark, it must have been taken with a mobile phone in the dark and then printed, right? She smiled like an angel. Teacher Tang, check her phone. Maybe there are still photos stored in it. Yang Jiaojiao's words seemed to remind Zhao Lan. She reached into her school bag almost subconsciously. This is really serious. Teacher Tang quickly snatched her school bag and took out her cell phone. You actually brought a cell phone to school? In fact, many students in Didu Shahang bring mobile phones to school. The school has issued a clear ban on bringing them. If found, they will be confiscated and the student will be required to write a self-criticism. But as long as the teacher doesn't find out, and you turn on the mute mode or turn off the phone and put it in your bag, no one will check it specifically. Unlock your phone. Teacher Tang discovered that the phone still had a password. Zhao Lan shrank back and refused without thinking. No. Okay, Teacher Tang nodded and put away his phone. Then I'll notify your parents right away and ask you to open it in front of them. No. Zhao Lan exclaimed. She was so scared that tears were streaming down her face. Teacher Tang, please, don't tell my parents. Her reaction said it all. There must be photos of the test papers saved in your mobile phone. Teacher Tang said coldly, you three, go to the office and wait. We will start the class next. Class representatives, come up and hand out the papers. The news that 3 girls in class 7, grade 12 cheated in the monthly exam quickly spread throughout the school. Although cheating is shocking, what is even more shocking is the way they cheat, stealing test papers. What is even more unbelievable is that among the 3 girls who cheated, there were Yang Ziyue, who had always had excellent grades, and Li Lingyi, who represented the school in the national mathematics competition last year. These 2 people don't look like the kind of academic masters who need to steal papers to cheat. Soon, new gossip came out. It is said that Zhao Lan, the only average student among the 3, admitted that she stole the key to the academic affairs office, took photos of the test papers at night, and shared the test papers with Yang Ziyue and Li Lingyi without their knowledge. Yang Ziyue and Li Lingyi had seen the test paper, so they subconsciously answered the questions according to the answers on the test paper. Who would have thought that the answer on the original paper was wrong this time? The 3 people made the same mistake, which became irrefutable evidence of cheating. The math teacher followed the clues and found the photocopied test paper in Zhao Lan's drawer. Zhao Lan was proven to have cheated, and the circumstances were extremely serious. It was very likely that he would be expelled. However, as school was about to end, another rumor spread throughout the school. Some people said that it was Yang Jiaojiao who asked Zhao Lan to steal the test paper. Then he asked Zhao Lan to show it to Yang Ziyue and Li Lingyi, deliberately leaving evidence of their cheating in order to get them expelled from school. Because she had the test paper, Yang Jiaojiao did particularly well this time and got a rare full score. However, since there was no evidence that she cheated, the teacher had no choice but to punish Zhao Lan even though there was solid evidence. Yang Ziyue and Li Lingyi were also given disciplinary warnings for this. Yang Jiaojiao, the culprit, escaped unharmed. This rumor, compared to the previous one, is more in line with the public's imagination and expectations. Chapter 35. After all, Yang Jiaojiao's image as a spoiled rich girl who has always been at the bottom of her class and has no knowledge or skills has long been deeply rooted in people's minds. No one was willing to believe that the gentle and kind goddess Yang Ziyue and the math genius Li Lingyi would cheat. After all, they could get very good grades even without looking at the test papers. When will a black sheep like Yang Jiaojiao be expelled from Shahang? Do we have to put up with her until next year's entrance exam? So what if she got full marks this time? Could it be that she can steal the test papers every time? That's impossible. I heard that the Academic Affairs Office has started installing surveillance cameras. It's a pity that Yang Ziyue was badly hurt. Having a sister like this is such a misfortune. Lan, I'm really sorry for putting you through this. Yang Ziyue held Zhao Lan's hand. Don't worry, I will definitely help you solve your family problems. I will remember your sacrifice in my heart, and in the future, when I take control of the Yang family, I will definitely not treat you unfairly. After getting Yang Ziyue's promise, Zhao Lan felt much better. Anyway, with her current grades, she may not be able to get into a good university. As long as Yang Ziyue becomes the person who has the final say in the Yang family, giving her a job in the Yang family's company will be much easier than her own efforts. Zhao Lan had excellent academic performance in junior high school, but after being admitted to Didu Normal University, he quickly lost his original intention. She shared a dormitory with Yang Ziyue. Every day, she watched Yang Ziyue dress elegantly and spend lavishly, and she always fantasized about having such a superior material life. Zhao Lan came from an ordinary family. After he entered the 10th grade, his father had an accident on a construction site. It is not an exaggeration to describe the family situation as adding insult to injury. However, in order to be on par with Yang Ziyue, she forced her mother to take out her father's relief money to buy her good clothes and shoes. When the relief money was all spent, she even asked her mother to borrow money from outside. The debt snowballed. In the end, the creditors came to collect the debt and even tracked down the school. Yang Ziyue discovered this. She immediately came forward generously to pay off Zhao Lan's debt, and told her that as a friend in the future, she would have the same food, clothing and other expenses as her, and Zhao Lan would not have to spend a penny. In this way, she easily conquered Zhao Lan and made him her lackey. However, until the day she was expelled from school, Zhao Lan would never have thought that the money used to pay off her loans was actually paid by Yang Jiaojiao. Yang Ziyue told Yang Jiaojiao about Zhao Lan's tragic experience, hiding the fact that she had spent money recklessly. She only told Yang Jiaojiao that Zhao Lan's father was paralyzed due to an industrial injury and owed the hospital a large sum of medical bills. If the debt was not paid off, his treatment would be stopped and he would be kicked out of the hospital. It was also Yang Jiaojiao's fault for being too kind and not knowing how much money she had, so she gave the money to Yang Ziyue easily. Yang Jiaojiao paid the money and thought Zhao Lan would be grateful to her. Unexpectedly, not long after, she heard Zhao Lan saying bad things about her behind her back. Yang Jiaojiao got angry on the spot and scolded Zhao Lan for being ungrateful and a dog that had lost its home. Zhao Lan had never remembered Yang Jiaojiao's kindness, and was humiliated by her in public. From then on, he wholeheartedly helped Yang Ziyue target Yang Jiaojiao. In fact, Zhao Lan had a good foundation in academics. If he had focused on studying hard, his grades would not have fallen to the lower average in the class and he would not have lost the ability to compete for a key university. But she succumbed to her vanity, her desire for power, and her jealousy. Now that he has been exploited and drained by Yang Ziyue, he is about to fall into the lowest point in his life. But she herself knew nothing and was dreaming of working for Yang's company in the future and earning tens of thousands of yuan a month. However, she didn't know that she had been regarded as a discarded pawn by Yang Ziyue because her plan had failed and had been kicked out just like when Xu Yuan had been before. Didushaing implements a system of taking short holidays on weekdays and weekends and long holidays at the end of the month. The short break is Saturday noon when school is over and Sunday night when we return to school for self-study. The long holiday is Friday afternoon when school is over and we return to school on Sunday. The school's requirement for senior high school students is to live on campus, which makes management easier and helps students concentrate their time and energy on studying. This was also the reason why Yang Jiaojiao didn't want to go to school before. According to Yang Ziyue's efforts, living in the school dormitory was really not a pleasant thing. Even now she has been completely renewed and has a superior mental quality. But the psychological trauma left by the original owner seemed not to have disappeared. As soon as the school bell rang in the afternoon, she had already cleaned up the desk, picked up her bag and left. Today is Friday, the long holiday after the monthly exam, and it is also the big day when Yang Ziyue's conspiracy failed. Yang Jiaojiao couldn't wait to run home. However, the moment she stepped into their house, all her joy was like fireworks that were ruthlessly extinguished by heavy rain, and in an instant only smoke remained. Old Mrs. Yang and Yang Ziyue, her so-called grandmother and second uncle, were sitting in the living room at this moment, with the words, "waiting for something to happen," written on their faces, and they were waiting for her with burning eyes. "Are you back?" Old Mrs. Yang coughed heavily while holding the teacup. Yang Jiaojiao glanced at Butler's son who was standing next to the old lady. Butler's son looked worried, standing there uncomfortably, and seemed to be hesitant to speak. "Grandma and uncle are here." Yang Jiaojiao greeted politely. The teacup in old Mrs. Yang's hand fell onto the tea table with a thud. She laughed strangely. "If we don't come over to check, you might make a scene." Yang Jiaojiao raised her eyebrows. "Is she turning the tables? Did Mrs. Yang get the wrong lines from the script? The school has called us. You are a good student, but you are cheating on the exam instead of learning other good things." Old Lady Yang's eyes flickered across Yang Jiaojiao's face. How could our Yang family produce such a shameful and unfilial descendant like you? Yang Jiaojiao laughed directly. I stole the test paper. I cheated. Shut up. Old Madame Yang seemed to be irritated by her laughter. She grabbed the teacup lid and threw it at Yang Jiaojiao's face. Did I ask you to speak? Did I ask you to quibble? You have no manners. Yang Jiaojiao tilted her head, and the porcelain cup lid brushed past her earlobe, blew her hair away, and hit the wall behind her, making a crisp sound. She didn't get angry, but just said leisurely, Grandma, this tea set is an antique my parents bought. If the lid is missing, their whole set will be ruined. It costs 2 million. No matter how much your children have earned for you, you can't squander it like this, right? You. Old Madame Yang slammed the table in anger. You said it yourself. This is the family fortune my son earned for me. I can squander it however I want. You are junior and you speak without respect. Get down on your knees. Kneel on the broken pieces. Yang Jiaojiao looked at the porcelain fragments at her feet. Once you kneel down, you will lose your knees. She smiled teasingly, and said calmly, Grandma, if you don't know, you would think I was the one adopted from the orphanage by the Yang family. Seeing that old lady Yang was about to get angry again, Yang Caiyue hurriedly persuaded her to stop. Mom, calm down. We are here to talk about serious matters. Yang Caiyue advised in a fake manner, and then turned to Yang Jiaojiao and frowned. Jiaojiao, I heard that you cheated in school and were going to be expelled. What on earth did you do? Chapter 36. Interesting. So funny. It was Yang Ziyue who was caught cheating by the school, and it was also Yang Ziyue who was almost expelled. Why are old lady Yang and Yang Caiyue both standing here, looking certain that Yang Jiaojiao was expelled for cheating? Who told them, and who notified them to come over? Uncle, Jiaojiao is very curious. Yang Jiaojiao quickly understood. Things like cheating and being expelled, even Jiaojiao herself doesn't know about it. Where did Grandma and Uncle hear about it? Stop pretending you don't know. The school called me. Yang Caiyue's face darkened. I was shocked when I received the call. Your grandmother was so angry at you that she took 2 blood pressure pills. Forget it, don't explain. Just drop out of school. Yang Caiyue waved his hand. You are still young, so your uncle won't blame you too much. I have already asked for you, and the Fraji Academy that I registered you for is still eligible. Now that Shahang has expelled you, you should pack up and prepare to go abroad. Waiting for her here. The ghostly Fraji lingered around, worthy of being her destined pheasant. Yang Jiaojiao lowered her head and remained silent for a second. When she raised her head again, there was a look of timidity in her eyes. Does that mean I have to go to Fraji just because I cheated on the exam? She seemed scared, with a mist in her eyes. Jiaojiao heard that Fraji is not a good school. It seems that many companies don't recognize its degree certificates. Didn't you insist on going there in the first place? Old Madame Yang said angrily, you've already spent the money and you're going back on your word. Just like you said just now, no matter how big the fortune is, you can't squander it like this, right? Jiaojiao, Yang Caiyue and the old lady played the good cop together. Flashy College is a university after all. With your current grades, it's impossible for you to go to a normal university in China. Besides, it doesn't matter whether other companies recognize your degree certificate or not. Anyway, you are going to come back and inherit your family's company, so a university degree is enough. Yes, you've been expelled from school. Apart from Fraji, which other school would want you? Old Lady Yang sneered, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for not being clear-headed. You had to cheat on the test paper instead of doing anything else. Just because I did something stupid, I'm going to be sent to a crappy school. Yang Jiaojiao raised her head, trembling as if trying to fight for it. Grandma, second uncle, are you sure about this? Cheating is a crime that ruins our family tradition. Old Madame Yang said sternly, it must not be forgiven. How bad can a person's morals be to do such a thing? Fraji, I let you go because you are a descendant of our Yang family. Don't be ungrateful. What if I wasn't the one who cheated? Yang Jiaojiao seemed unwilling to accept the result. If it was my sister who cheated this time, would Grandma and second uncle still send her to Fraji? If your sister does such a thing, not only Fraji, but I will never allow her to step into our Yang family's door again. Old Mrs. Yang said in a seemingly fair and just manner. Yes, we spoil you, so we let you go to college. If it was your sister, humph, Yang Sayue followed up, I would pack her up and send her to Fraji right away. I would kick her out of the house. Oh. Yang Jiaojiao smiled innocently. It turns out that if my sister cheats, she will be packed up and sent to Fraji and kicked out of the Yang family. It's a pity. Your sister is very hardworking and would never do something as morally corrupt as you did. Speaking of Yang Ziyue, old lady Yang's mood improved. She took a sip of tea and said, Yang Jiaojiao, instead of fantasizing about your sister getting into trouble, you might as well learn from her. As soon as the old lady finished speaking, Yang Sayue's cell phone rang. He glanced at the incoming call number, and a long-awaited smug look appeared in the corner of his eyes. Hello, Director Li, hello. The call was from the Dean of Studies of Didushahan. The call came at least 1 or 2 hours later than Yang Sayue had expected. However, it was late, but it was still time. Yang Sayue's voice was shaking with excitement. Director Li, please don't say any more. We parents have seriously reflected on it and have criticized and educated our child. We told her that cheating is such a bad behavior that our family will never accept. Yes. We will never accept it. When are we going to go through the withdrawal procedures? No. Director Li, please don't plead for her. She can do such a shameful thing, she has already not taken her future seriously. What? Just a warning. How can it be so light? No, she is like this, and Shaheng still plans to keep her. No, Director Li, Yang Sayue's voice was filled with a kind of righteousness. Even if you don't let her drop out, we don't have the face to let her continue studying. We have already held a family meeting and unanimously decided to let her drop out. Don't bring shame to Shaheng of the imperial capital anymore. Director Li on the other end of the phone was stunned. He waited until Yang Sayue finished speaking before he found a chance to say a complete sentence. The child is still a good child. She usually does well in her studies. She just made a mistake this time. It's not necessary to punish her with one blow. Is her academic performance good? Yang Sayue waved his hand. Director Li, you don't have to say polite words. We know our own child well. Can we come to withdraw her from school tomorrow? Oh, you are on vacation tomorrow, so let's do it next week. It's settled. Director Li wanted to save the situation. Well, the school's attitude is that she doesn't need to be expelled. After all, she is not the mastermind of the incident. No, you must quit studying. Then you should communicate with Yang Ziyue and see what to do in the end. Director Li said it was a miracle that he had lived so long. I have never seen parents talk so eagerly about withdrawing their children from school. If there wasn't something wrong with his ears, then Yang Ziyue's second uncle was a weirdo. Yang Sayue couldn't stop talking. No need to communicate, I can decide for her. What? He seemed to have just realized what Director Li had just said. Who are you talking about? Director Li, who were you talking about just now? Yang Sayue's voice was about to blow the roof off their house. Director Li almost rolled his eyes. He said coldly, Yang Ziyue. Haven't your whole family been criticized? You don't even know who she is, do you? No, Director Li, how could Ziyue do that? Her grades are so good, she can't possibly. Director Li, you must have made a mistake. The one who cheated was actually Yang Jiaojiao, not Yang Ziyue. You must have made a mistake. Yang Sayue was anxious. The old lady beside him widened her eyes when she heard this. What? Ziyue cheated? The school must have made a mistake. Chapter 37. Director Li's attitude was very cold. Whether it's right or not, go ask her yourself. If you want to drop out, come and do it next week. It's cheating anyway, so it's okay to drop out of school. The Yang family insisted on being fired, but he was happy to help. The call was disconnected and Yang Sayue was in a daze. Yao Lang's voice suddenly came from the door of the living room. Ziyue, don't worry, everyone in the family knows that you can't cheat. Then came the sound of Yang Ziyue sobbing, but the punishment still came down. I will never be able to wash away this stain in my lifetime. Ziyue? Old Mrs. Yang and Yang Sayue stood up together and walked towards the door. What's going on? Didn't they say Yang Jiaojiao was fired for cheating? We just received a call from Director Li. Have you been wronged, or has someone framed you? You can't be expelled, you study so well. The two of them asked questions impatiently, one after another. Yang Jiaojiao nodded leisurely from behind. Oh, it turned out that it was my sister who told grandma and my second uncle about my expulsion for cheating. My sister is really good at predicting things, but it seems that she guessed the wrong person. Yang Jiaojiao half opened her mouth and finally came to her senses. Oops. She had previously thought that Yang Jiaojiao would definitely be expelled for cheating, so she notified old lady Yang and Yang Cai in advance, hoping that they would use their authority as elders to force Yang Jiaojiao to be sent to Fraji College. Unexpectedly, the person who was punished for cheating turned out to be her. The incident happened suddenly and she was caught off guard. She had been concentrating on secretly communicating with Zhao Lan, asking her to memorize everything by herself, and completely forgot that she had asked her grandmother and second uncle to come over. Judging from the current situation, old lady Yang and Yang Caiyue have already put pressure on Yang Jiaojiao as agreed before. It's over, it's over. Doesn't this clearly show that it was Yang Ziyue who attempted to frame Yang Jiaojiao? What's even more embarrassing is that in the end, she was the one who got caught. No, everyone must have misunderstood. Yang Ziyue hurriedly tried to make amends. I was indeed framed by my classmates for cheating, and the school must have misinformed me. Besides, I was not expelled. Old Mrs. Yang and Yang Caiyue looked at each other in surprise, and then seemed to remember something. Right. Yang Caiyue nodded quickly. I heard it wrong, I heard it as Yang Jiaojiao, I made a mistake. No wonder Director Li called us just now and kept asking us to comfort the child, saying that the child is a good child and it's not your fault. Old lady Yang also laughed. Ziyue, what's going on? How did you get involved in cheating? Could it be that some people are jealous of you? Old Mrs. Yang glanced at Yang Jiaojiao meaningfully. Compared with her bad attitude towards Yang Jiaojiao just now, Mrs. Yang can now be described as kind and gentle. Before Yang Ziyue could explain, Yao Lang spoke up. Ziyue was victimized by her classmates. A classmate stole the test paper and showed it to her on purpose. After the incident was exposed, Ziyue was implicated. She didn't even know that she was looking at the monthly test paper at the time. What kind of classmate is so mean? Old Mrs. Yang said angrily, tell grandma and I will seek justice for you. You were framed and are victim. The school should be giving you condolences, Yang Caiyue said indignantly. Why are they still giving you a warning? No, I have to talk to Director Li. Yang Jiaojiao put her hands behind her back and watched their happy family from behind with a sarcastic smile on her face. When I read the book before, the relationship between Yang Jiaojiao, old lady Yang and Yang Caiyue was very tense. As the real daughter of the Yang family, she could not understand why her grandmother and second uncle were so mean to her, but so kind to her adopted daughter Yang Ziyue. To use the words from the original novel, Yang Jiaojiao, the supporting actress, is simply jealous, madly jealous. She becomes ugly because of jealousy, and she becomes corrupt because of jealousy. Of course, as a reader, Yang Jiaojiao knows the deeper reasons behind this. There is no love or hate in this world without reason. The Yang family may seem simple on the surface, but its roots are actually deeper than the 3,000-foot deep peach blossom pond. Sister, you've really been badly hurt by Zhao Lan, she sighed and joined the conversation. Not only was you punished by school for cheating, but grandma and uncle just said they are going to send you to Fraji College. What? What diarrhea? Yao Lang had previously injured his foot and was in self-isolation, so he was completely unaware of this drama. Yang Ziyue was shocked. Even though she didn't believe it, she was still scared. Grandma, second uncle. I've already said it was a misunderstanding. Old Madam Yang waved her hands and explained, don't say you were framed. Even if you really cheated, Grandma can't bear to let our Ziyue go to that kind of school. Our Ziyue is going to take the entrance exam to Imperial University next year. Yang Caiyue nodded, yes, you are our top student and can be admitted to a prestigious university. Even if other schools give us hundreds of thousands of dollars, we will not let you go. Yang Ziyue just breathed a sigh of relief. Then I saw Yang Jiaojiao took out her cell phone and found something. The recorded conversation immediately came out from the phone. If it was my sister who cheated this time, would my grandmother and uncle still send her to Fraji? If your sister does something like this, not only Fraji, but I will never allow her to enter our Yang family again. If it's your sister, humph, I'll pack her up and send her to Fraji right away. I'll kick her out of the house. Yang Jiaojiao sighed, grandma and uncle don't have very good memories, luckily I have the recording. You. Yang Caiyue was stuck for a moment. Old Madame Yang was experienced in struggles, and she immediately turned the tables. You damned girl, how dare you record the video? You even schemed against your grandma and uncle, tell me. Was it you who was responsible for your sister's incident this time? Unfortunately, Yang Jiaojiao didn't accept the challenge at all. She wiped her eyes and said heartbrokenly, after all this time, it turns out that only Jiaojiao was punished for cheating. The same thing would be unforgivable if it happened to Jiaojiao, but it would be excusable if it happened to my sister. Jiaojiao is Jiaojiao grandma's biological granddaughter. Old Mrs. Yang was stunned. You? We love you so much and blame you so much. Yang Sayua tried to make up for it. We are just disappointed that you can't make up for your shortcomings. Yang Jiaojiao ignored her and cried, but grandma and uncle said that people who cheat are morally corrupt and have low character, and they don't deserve to stay in the Yang family. They also said that my sister will be punished more severely for cheating. In the end, they just want to punish Jiaojiao, right?